everyone. It is kind of funny in the sense that after all these games, I feel like MAJOR have had a couple of ones where you could make the case that they're getting closer and closer. They're chasing.
Nah, fuck you. Nah, you have no idea. We just popped off, Chad. We did great.
So if they were
we
to
did
do
great.
it today, Maui, it wouldn't make any sense.
That's why I'm glad to see that MAJOR has been powering up. From going 0-2 at the beginning of Stage 3, winning 3 consecutive BO3s, having the longest game we've had in the playoffs in that opener versus
Oh my
Spirit.
God.
I mean, I'll say this, they're battle tested, but MAJOR are
I need to
ready
restart
right
in
now.
5 seconds.
So
it's just connection.
Right
I have the right
we
stuff.
didn't have enough games, or
Guys,
it's been too long of a break between the last time we played. MAJOR, they've been playing more CS than anybody here.
You have okay, so basically, thank you. If I doubt anybody that was in the meet and greets in chat right now, but if you were, thank you. That was insane, man.
Yeah. Not falling
thank you.
but it was just down to those clutch situations. What do you make of them now bringing it into the equation versus Vitality today?
Obviously, that's something MAJOR has to address. They cannot lose that many clutches like they did against Team Spirit, but the positive note is that they got
setting everything up still.
Winnable
Thank God I got here in
time. If they can replicate that against Vitality, they definitely stand a chance. However, they did play roughly a month ago in Dallas, and it wasn't really a close game. Vitality beat them 13-9 on this very map. A Vitality where Saivu had a 1.80 rating, and where Torsi also played incredible well. Partly the only reason why it became competitive. To me, Maui, if MAJOR stands a chance tonight, if they want to beat Vitality, it has to come from Torsi first and foremost. He's been a little bit underwhelming from an individual output, but he's the guy with the AWP who can definitely make an impact and make sure that MAJOR remains competitive to maybe, just maybe, give them a chance of winning.
I know Torsi's going to come up on the CT side. I know that second half is going to be good for him. That's why I want to just see, is the game
Chad, you guys
plan
want to see?
good
I'm going
enough
to tweet. I'll tweet out the line
in the first half. Are they going to put together the strategies similar to what they did against Spirit in order to just make Apex feel the same way that Dong felt when he's getting flashed right in the face, where it's not a fair fight? And if they're able to make Dong mortal at times, as they did in the first day of the playoffs, I think they can do the same to Apex.
And that guy would be Spinks, the man on your screen right here, the ex-Vitality member on Mirage so far this tournament for MAJOR, the highest performer. On the CT side, always pushing catwalk, always poking in towards middle, always trying to find a fight.
Nah, man, my 8 goes through the roof, 300 people on the line, and they had to cut it at 11:15, dude, on the doors open.
There's no way.
Just to quote Spinks in that pre-match interview, I'm not tired
Nora
of
just brought me
facing
bananas.
Vitality.
What is she trying to get me to do here, guys? She's trying to get me to banana all like sensually and stuff.
To throw at them if they have any hope of changing this
First thing I've
narrative
fucking
that
eaten all day. Let's go.
throughout the
Hell yeah.
first half of this year.
What up,
I want
Chap?
Impact to be able to stand up toe-to-toe. I want Jimmy in the server able to just stick it to Zywoo or Rops in a late round. He's been this rookie for so long, but I want it. Okay, I'm going to say it. I want him to goon on him. I want him to goon.
What? What the? Now he's got chill. No way the crowd's chill.
To be completely honest, I think it's more so about Brolan as well. Brolan this tournament so far has been a little bit lackluster, so I want to see Brolan step it up, win some of those entry duels, go head-to-head versus Apex. We got to see that happen.
I think those eyeballs, obviously, you know,
in chat, I didn't say anything yet.
I think MAJOR have more
you didn't
of a
hear this
shot
from me,
than
but you might want to watch the show match tomorrow.
That was drastic. I feel like Vitality, they definitely are the favorites in this one, but MAJOR, they have more than a puncher's chance to take Mirage.
Well, the team of 2025 with their eyes set on the
She signed some stuff today.
But MAJOR, they are hungrier than ever. Let's get this semi-final underway.
Let's do exactly that, Freya. World number 1 taking on world number 2 in this semi-final in Austin. I think these guys are ready. We know the teams are ready. Vitality, are they ready? 6 trophies in a row coming into this major. They will accept nothing less than the world's best. And
I think the crowd's actually
them all year long. It's time to see if these
the cinema is Vitality in the finals, probably, right?
Yeah, we got the top 2 teams in the world going blow for blow. On any other day, we'd call this a grand final. This is a long-running rivalry.
Let's go. Come on.
A perfect season on the line and for Vitality. Glory right there for the taking. Austin, this is the match you came to see.
MAJOR have to start strong. There's no ifs, ands, or buts with Inferno up next. Mirage is a must. Pistol on the T side.
Ooh, a little pop flash in early. Ramp. Triple walk palace. 2-way ramp.
The greatest addition.
Does he have a double smoke or just one?
Robs with the Julies.
He threw one. What is he?
Saw him ace in the group
stage. What did Molly?
With these exact
he mollied stairs. So Molly stairs, smoke jungle.
He's dead straight away.
Pop out palace.
And Vitality have to start scrambling.
Mezzi has to live. Mezzi has to live or this round's over.
Here. So MAJOR's looking for that early purchase.
Okay, over's a bit grand, but it's not good. Okay, maybe I was dead on. Ooh.
And Zywoo won't last long either. Only flames left in this, and he's taken one of the dome at the first time he's played his hand. MAJOR coming swinging.
That was a huge kill. Mezzi had to stay alive there. He had to stay alive.
Torshi getting hyped in the pistol is a good spirit level for MAJOR. He's been fairly quiet actually in the major so far, but he stepped up on the stage against Team Spirit on this very map, dropping a nuke and sending MAJOR through in a 2-1 game. Vitality, they've got the ego to force, no doubt about it. A little bit of everything sprinkled in. And MAJOR look to make it happen in the middle.
Apex has already dropped down into lower though. Now ZywOo to tee him up with this flash. Oh, he's didn't quite get the spot.
What, that was a Mac? That was a Mac? What the fuck?
Pinced between top mid and this lower push. Vitality lose the mid control. This whole area goes dark.
Oh, fuck you, Apex Chance, are live. Oh shit, they're having a good time.
We know whose side you're on.
Oh,
ZywOo doesn't care.
Jesus.
Scout shot up short. Well, MAJOR change their plan. They do, they bail. They don't like what they see, and they avoid the stack entirely. Spinks has that rotation cut off, and Vitality, if they want to risk everything in this round, they have to go through spawn.
Prosecco boys next to you? Nah, they moved me. I have Skadoodle next to me now.
Jimmy's even got the flank. He gets the info, but he goes down. Does that open up the round?
This force buy for Vitality suddenly is a reason to go for the retake. Robs, though, has to try and finagle a path in through the murder hole. The flashes are good. They learn about Spinks here now as well. He's trying to put distance between himself and Vitality.
Time's all they got.
Trying to buy as much as
he
can.
Can. No kit. This shouldn't be possible.
Meant to be the guy
Roland should be able to step in and just end the round here.
The captain of MAJOR out with that swing.
The no kit just kind of makes this so tough. Even it's like the worst time because it makes you feel like you got a chance, but it's so fucking, it's so low actually.
A lot of ways that could have gone weird, but Roland doesn't let it happen.
Two very capable captains in the server today, two very strong individuals leading their teams. For Brolin, it was just as a solution to the issue of removing Shui for Apex, it was about rewriting his story. Big round for Brolin to keep this going for MAJOR. They're going to get a freebie here as Vitality have to take a breather. ZywOo's got an AK though, and you never doubt this guy.
You didn't see shit, chap.
He's taken that gun over towards B though, so ZywOo won't be in the picture if these pistols get brushed aside straight away. MAJOR do set their sights on this A-bomb site, and so just the 5-7s to break through. ZywOo beginning that rotate over now. It's the AK that's the intrigue in this round. Pistols dealt with cleanly.
Get out of there.
And ZywOo's already running away.
A semi-final does feel like a perfect
Nah, the
storm
YouTube
for
chat's
an
trolling.
upset,
Some of the
doesn't it?
guys just got weird shit going on. Nah, it's all fine, bro.
But at the same time,
That should
this
be
is at least
3-0 here.
we've seen MAJOR take
ZywOo
over
keeping his
Vitality.
AK
They
is kind of
15 to
important, but I'm not
3
going to try to
this year
overhype it.
In maps taken 6-0 in series. Mirage twice taken by MAJOR. That's it. So if they were ever going to steal this game away today, it has to come off the back of winning this first map. That Vitality Inferno, even though they were felt in Legacy, it does feel almost impenetrable. MAJOR know they need a strong T side. MAJOR know they need Mirage. And right now, it's a pretty damn good start.
Yes, it is. Oh, that's a sick shot. That's a sick shot.
Austin, what do you think about Apex?
All right, now he's farming. Now he's just farming.
Well, Vitality have been the villains all the way through the year. It hasn't stopped them. It's up to MAJOR.
You have your shoe with you today? I do.
Now.
I do have my shoe with me today. It was at the meet and greet.
Dear.
That's awkward.
That is awkward.
There's smoke out in the spawn from MAJOR.
Tactical miss smoke, actually.
So even though they get top mid in, they'll have the cross out to the boxes with no smoke down in the window. That gives ZywOo open sight lines. That's not the guy you want. Be able to pick and choose his battles out here in mid.
He won't go for them. I mean, he doesn't see the miss smoke. He doesn't know. He thinks MAUs want that fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the shoe.
The apartments where MAUs congregate. 4 out of 5 moving in, smoked off by Mezzi. He was an absolute monster
let's see. Can the beans on toast? Lockdown B. He was playing phenomenal yesterday, bro.
The wall. He's got to do it again.
He's fucking
on his
sick
own.
with it. Mezzi keeps playing like this. People are going to think British people are actually good at Counter-Strike.
He's a ways away from being able to help out.
Oh, man. NACS is actually in shambles if that happens.
We'll have the full weight of this round.
We already are in
shoulders.
shambles, but that we don't need that right now.
3 players ready to come his way.
Great position.
With his Fl0m being sold out in mid, that's going to keep Robs there even longer. Mezzi is operating entirely alone. Robs only just
They just let him be, dude. They just let him be, and he just always gets his. It's not even fair.
Not going into the AWP. Eventually, Torchy gets that free.
Not going into the AWP. Swings the AWP.
More than enough time for these bodies to rotate over.
Ah, he has no ideas here. No idea.
He's just missed that timing on the close side player. Torchy is a dead man. Apex outmaneuvers him.
Perfect play for Apex. Gets cheeky behind the site, and that spacing from MAUs is anything but perfect as they come out of the B apartments, able to isolate 2 kills.
Ironic fl0m calling out a region while being an A. Got him. Dude, shut the fuck up.
We know ZywOo doesn't always buy orbs. He likes to pick
you're
them
not
up
wrong.
Corpses. So Vitality get that one for free. And on CT side Mirage is where ZywOo can get away with absolute murder. This time MAUs won't miss that window smoke. And it's slow and it's steady. As MAUs know, both teams' money's on the line.
Apex just roaming around the window.
The booze on Apex is such a farm.
Berlin's been having a patrol lower, watching for these drops at the start of the rounds from Vitality.
Switch it.
They get this control. Molotov lobbed in from Apex, just denying the lower walkout, and that's going to lend fl0m's the time to go and fight mid.
Oh, fl0m's just right. Damn, bro, why is this like... It's so disjointed, man. Why are they just going single file? Oh, MAUs. Why are you playing like that?
Those players down under, and fl0m's is able to isolate.
Why are they playing like that?
Bit by bit, MAUs torn out of this round. 2v5, the Deagle doesn't connect. Exertion getting hounded down, and fl0m's looks for the ace.
I think they're sending him to go get it.
Yeah. Get him activated. This is the guy you want on a map like Mirage. He was very quiet in that quarterfinal, but this is a different day. This is a different fl0m's. Lights up MAUs and takes the ace.
Dude, they just actually watched. That didn't even feel like an ace. Did it not? It just was so casual.
Which is very well orchestrated from Vitality, right? Even
one at a time. Watch this.
Like
watch this.
Around kind of the
little pop flash room. One.
Down into lower. You've gotten so used to seeing them come in. It felt like it was just to block the walkout. And so when fl0m's takes that top mid fight, no one's ready for it.
Vitality were unconcerned with an aggressive.
Yeah,
they knew that was full mid.
That was weird. That was like using a deathmatch server, man. That was MAUs' default, bro.
Now for MAUs.
Slow round for MAUs, and a chance to talk things over. Brolin's not moving a muscle. MAUs came into this feeling good, right? They won the pistol, stuck the landing on the conversions. Nothing went wrong there, but you don't want to feel like you've immediately given Vitality a way back in.
Lowest or
it's about
ace.
to be a tie game. And coming into this map, you were saying, you know, this is the one that MAUs have to pick up. If they want to win this semi-final, they've got to find some success.
There's no match for
Mirage.
third place? Nah, there's no third place decider.
Most consistent map they've had in these head-to-heads versus Vitality.
Ooh, the walk up
Throughout this year.
And I think one good thing, even though MAJOR don't want to go down early,
ZywOo,
is we know this team has
farming
resilience. Something
ecos with an op is actually the worst.
From any score. MAJOR have proven that, man.
Maybe the one of the
They've had an
least
incredible
satisfying
run in the major.
kills.
They went 0-2
Maybe.
in stage 3, came all the way back
because it's like
through BO3s,
the effort
9-3 down in the third
to reward
map to make it
ratio
to the
on an
playoffs.
op
They
eco
still
kill
won it.
is
And that's
ass. Because
before
like
we talk
pistols
about
are
the
shit
Spirit
to
quarterfinals,
shoot.
where MAJOR again
With
have
the
to
op,
pull
and
that
then you
series
get
back
so
after
little
a
money.
bludgeoning on Mirage. We know MAJOR have that staying power. They won't give up without a fight. But right now, Vitality have woken up and evened out this score.
Oh wait, hey, can I get the? It's on the top. Forgot. I hand sanitized before, but I should do it again.
Of the next buy-round Cyclone, one of the calmest coaches.
Especially with how much I touch my
We
face.
see when we hear those listen-ins for MAJOR, never stressed, even late in the day, late in the game.
Why the hell would you want to see third place? Oh, Zyphus, you don't know, man. No, third place deciders have been fantastic. Maybe not in the major. Oh. That's tough. That's tough. That's how we do case openings here. No, so third place decider is sick but maybe outside of the major, I agree. Because what's nice is outside of the major, if you guys don't know how it works, is that you have VRS. So every game matters.
Had a lot of time to think about how
it's
they
not
wanted
rewarding.
to
Making third and fourth place actually matters because of the VRS, which is how everything's determined for the major. It's actually pretty fucking sick.
This breakthrough round.
But maybe not for maybe not for the major.
Back to something more standard. Only flames committed inside of the site.
He's going to find himself alone ahead of the util. fl0m just steals himself away for a later fight. He's had one ace in this game already.
Oh, no.
Might need to be another big multi-kill from fl0m. Nothing comes through. Only a one and done for Apex. It's a set piece into this A site. That's the conclusion that MAJOR arrived at after all these timeouts. They break on through, they play tight. Now Vitality lagging behind. A man down in this retake.
Dude, CT Molly so fucking worthless, bro.
Trapped in, but
he's gonna see him top out. Yep.
It's gonna take
oh,
Messi!
British player!
2v2.
Double kits. No smoke.
This is the duo that makes Vitality such a threat. This is the duo that makes any round feel winnable.
Oh, shit! Hell no, they didn't even get a chance.
And that is the perfect head-to-head.
Those guys were at the mean grade.
That we
those
see
guys are cool.
on MAJOR, Spinks.
Now that was sick. That was so clean out of them, dude.
The sheer amount of 2v5s that MAJOR lost, but also won off the back of this guy on Tetris against Spirit was unstoppable. A very close try for Vitality, but they get goaded into losing their guns. And so MAJOR win it off of that A execute.
I don't know. Did they call him bald? I don't know what's going on.
I mean, at a time where it feels like, you know, all these top squads have a sort of power duo at their core. Very, very good. With Spinks and Torshi able to match up against the likes of ZywOo and Robs in their first little 2v4 attempt, and there's going to be a couple more of them before this semifinal.
Now that phases out, who do you want to win the
done.
major? Vitality, Mongols final would be Cinema.
Shutting down the first one, and that's while their hands were hot.
I think the crowd's going to be going for Mongols today, though, if I'm not wrong.
They'll come in with a real tempo here. Torshi fast through the apartments, counting down an opener on the AWP, but it's ZywOo getting aggressive.
Bro, this ZywOo guy's pretty fucking good.
He gets the AWP opener in this round.
I could do it, chat.
Torshi even takes some nades for his
Editor,
troubles
cut that part
as well,
out. I would definitely
him
whiff.
up on the extremities. MAJOR have control over middle. Even that feels tenuous on this smoke fade. Exertion's gonna find a way back in.
It's a traumatizing entry, and it opens up the round entirely. The question is, where are those Vitality players in the A site? Robs has taken space. He can play late. fl0m is committed. And Mao's bring the bomb right back to join up with Xerxan. The clock is not a problem, but the quieter it is, the more Vitality wander, the more information Mezzi searches for, trusting in ZywOo at the B site. Flames gets that info, bomb spotted, gets out of dodge.
Backing out, Flames is the info
Oh,
now.
he didn't see him, he didn't see him.
About the player up through
He knows what's happening. Oh, Xerxan, he like didn't get through the smoke. How does he get two?
Nearby, but he doesn't even
What
need
the
Flames.
fuck?
One-man army,
How does he do that?
And Vitality, they don't need the full team to stop that A creep. They don't need the A split to get denied at full force. It's just Flames.
That was sick out of Flames, man. 11 and 4. What a difference from yesterday from Flames. Although Flames did turn up at the end of that game too.
Disastrous miss.
Fl0m, be careful. There's a bunch of people behind you.
Jungle. It was neither. Xerxan tries to walk through it, can't find a window kill, goes back through the smoke, and that starts the roll for Flames, finding another multi-kill, this time on the A bomb site. And these trades for Maus are just not coming through when it comes to Mata. Like a bug on the windshield. Maus wiped apart on this A site.
Harmbell's starting to go off for Maus because now their money's at breaking point. They've put together a force in this round. They put Xerxan onto the hero gun. Full belt util for Brolin, but this is them, you know, swinging for the fences.
Yeah, they got to be scared about going through under, right? Look at what
Jordan Nothing Gilbert is in the building. What up, Dad?
Getting flashed into middle in the ace round, and we had ZywOo force the kill with the AWP. Maus try and draw the attention with a set piece to buy time for Xerxan.
You can tell the familiarity and just how much this rivalry's crept up throughout the year with how these squads are playing. It's a slow game, there's a lot of respect. Everyone familiar with how their opponent likes to move and play. More missed util for Maus though. That's now their third missed piece of util.
Yeah, put on your head. Yeah, go ahead.
And every time it's
that's not bad. Don't drop it. Okay, you actually got it first. I bought that for Nori, and it was the wrong size. It was when we first started dating, and then somebody was like, I'll give you 5 gifted if you put it on your head. And that was it. That's it. I was like, wait, I can make money doing this? Like, I was like, yeah, that was it.
Who just have not been able to walk over Vitality in this
yeah, hell yeah. But you going to join Ska?
Here,
I got you. Go ahead. You can talk.
Right here?
Yeah, you I got you.
I have to meet up with someone in a sec. I'll just say hi to the stream.
So wait, did they announce?
Right now we're seeing why.
Playing in the.
I just heard from the handler, so I won't say anything, I guess.
Okay, so there's nothing to think about tomorrow for the show match, guys. There's nothing to worry about.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. But all right, I'll let you get back to it.
But headshot.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, get out of here.
Felt like it was going to be a bit of a breakthrough moment, but that's not what's happening
oh,
right now
shit.
for Maus. Chance at their dream, it's ended up being a nightmare. Vitality picked them apart on this B play, and it's another clean round from Vitality.
Yeah, 4 kills for Rops. You're not shy of individuals putting on multi-kills in this game for Team Vitality. May only be an anti-eco, but they stop it from getting out of control. Maus don't even make it out the apartments. Clinical game right now for Vitality.
Yeah, he might be joining Ska, I'm not sure.
Having their moment.
I'll just this the can.
Solve this puzzle. This is not a breakthrough. This is a breakdown. In the buy rounds, they've got one more coming in this half. Good amount of work countering ZywOo. He keeps walking into Molotovs, keeps getting pushed off angles, but it's not even the AWPer that Maus need to worry about right now. It's this rifling pack, the opener and the closer.
Okay, let me focus again a little bit.
ZywOo back on the angle.
This is interesting because we haven't had a lot of these mid-skirmishes yet. Largely, it's been Flames just fighting for this control alone. ZywOo never got to be involved. Robs has held on to this A play, denied that lurk out through the ramp. It's going to put more onus on these players out in mid making a move, and that's going to draw them into this crossfire. Flames and Mezzi between connector and short rip this round from Maus's hands.
Middle is closed.
Back around the world for Jimmy. Started his round off over in Palace. Having to come back in a mid now. 1 versus 3. And no safe place to hide for Jimmy.
Fuck this team, man.
3 more kills for fl0m in case he hasn't had enough.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Do you see Apex, dude? Do you see Apex? You see that, man?
And this is the thing that feels so unfair about playing this Vitality squad is, you know, even if you grind, even if you go
bro,
and
he's
get that opening,
fucking amped. He wants it, bro.
You know, you have someone like an Exertion, run out, take a bunch of space, find a 5v4. It doesn't necessarily matter versus this Vitality squad. There's so much multi-kill potential.
Yeah.
In these last few rounds, it's just been different
fl0m,
individuals stepping up and having their time in the limelight.
MAJOR haven't been able to create any chaos, right? Vitality have been able to slow these rounds down really well. The util's been solid. And the trades certainly have not for MAJOR.
The crowd is so confused on who they want to cheer for. They cannot make up their mind. They cannot make up their mind.
Looking like a very strong half for Vitality if they can finish what they started. MAJOR only converted the pistol and took 1 gun round. This is their last chance.
Well, I feel like it's going to be a short day.
Yeah, 1 rifle round on their map pick in this semi. Doesn't feel like enough for MAJOR. Let's see if they can break through in round 12, the final on the half. They take the pace out of it.
You guys got the best one, you know? We want fl0m.
Very slow in towards top mid.
Guys, that's a lot of girth to capture in 1 camera. I don't know if it's possible.
Rob's responsible for connector. fl0m takes up this ramp control. So he's going to find himself in the right place at the right time. When you're 15 and 5, that's often the case. They just can't find a way of dodging fl0m. Up through the connector now. You at least know that man who's been destroying you in con isn't here, right?
Oh my God. No, dude, don't let Robs do it to you. Don't. No. Oh, they kind of whiffed. Oh my God, bro. Do people actually hate Apex? No. Well, people in Twitch chat do because of motion, but no, like the actual crowd is banter. It's banter. They literally cheered for him after he said he can go fuck themselves yesterday.
And his shot gives him a second chance, but he's fast running out of time.
It's just banter, man.
Good.
Oh, man, it's going to be a quick series if this keeps up, dude. Chat, press 1 so we know when to run the ad. Thank you guys for the subs, the primers, the prime forgetters, Oilers. Like, subscribe to YouTube. You guys are looking great. God damn.
Counter-Strike, like a fine wine, has aged well. As of you, Mr. Bloom. And that's why I bring you today into the Counter-Strike Clubhouse. I've heard through the grapevine that you've brought the Paris Major. Mr. Bloom, please talk me through your decision to present this to the council.
Well, how right you are. I went down to the Clubhouse archives and I happened upon this one. This is at the Paris Major Grand Final, the last round. We're talking overtime, on nuke, home crowd. Everything is on the line right here.
Apex and ZywOo in the Accor Arena, as French as it gets. I think it's poetic as well that all 5 kills in the final round are from the 2 French players. Yes. This was supported by dupreeh and by Magisk and Spinks.
This moment is everything. Like, this round would have been so different if ZywOo doesn't hit that shot. You can really taste the fear in Gamer Legion when they run from the ZywOo AWP.
In fear, you know, you see ZywOo shoot 1 bullet.
But they turn back because they're so afraid, and then they walk into Apex.
And here it is, that final shot, ZywOo to close it all.
On him. Vitality.
No holds back, no surrender.
No holds back.
Some would say.
Hey,
Almost destiny that all 5 players are killed by the 2 Frenchmen on French soil.
There's so much rich history to be built on this moment alone.
And the fact that those 2 legends continue to improve. Legendary moment.
I was trying to have Nori send me the video of the meet and greet so you guys can see how fucking ridiculous it was.
To win on, you know, in
guys,
Paris like that.
Tell me. So
that's why we have
doors open at 11. So many people in the line, they had to cut it at 11:15. My ego's through the roof. But how fucked up is it that they cut it right at the food court?
In terms of
like, is it because it's my meet and greet? They cut the line at the food court so people
starting with the mechanics. It is a bit on the low
didn't just like completely storm the place.
I would give this maybe a 5 out of 10. But on the
I don't know, man.
side,
that kind of seems intentional.
ZywOo and Apex in France, in Paris, after the fall of French
W trophy? Is that what we're doing now? We're coming all the way back around?
5th major.
On the
I
blast?
don't think it gets much bigger.
True, the trophy had aura. Everybody remembers the
8.5
Paris
out of 10
trophy.
for me.
Mechanically speaking,
I will never
I'll
forget
raise
the
it
Paris
just to
trophy.
the
They weren't
6th.
wrong. They
But
made an
culture,
unforgettable
this was
experience.
A CS2 major for ZywOo. Now, ZywOo, they call him the CS GOAT, but if he never had his CSGO major, then that argument is absolutely blown out of the water. But this was a crowning jewel in terms of his accomplishments. At the tail end of a game, he thrust himself into the pantheon of greats. And for that reason, I'll take your 8 and I'll crank it to a 10. Bottle it and keep it on the Culture Club's top shelf.
Delicious.
This was meant to be a rivalry between Vitality and MAJOR, but Vitality have different ideas. A swift beating in the first half of Mirage, the one map that MAJOR have been able to challenge Vitality
Lots of people
on
to
this
meet
year.
and greet. You know,
Otherwise, it's been dominant.
I knew there'd be a lot of people,
It's been
but
empty
today
for
was something
MAJOR,
else, man.
and this
That
matchup
shit was
may
insane.
as well be. If they don't start soon, this series looks to be over. Vitality looking for a legacy, not even acknowledging their opponent. This is just another brick in the way of that major trophy. They look to shunt it out of the way. Execute in this pistol round. Exertion, the only one here.
And look at winning the pistol. That's going to put Vitality so close to the win. They can almost feel it, and so it's so important that MAJOR are able to hold on, but things have not started off
dude,
well.
if Vitality just gets this, man.
Tapped out first, bomb getting planted.
We need...
MAJOR on the back foot in this
Okay,
retake
listen, if MAJOR can't do it, we got to split them up and start bolstering up other teams or some shit to fight Vitality.
Doesn't want to get caught.
Why isn't Valve implemented BO5 for Grand Finals yet? Because they hate us.
Set up back in CT.
Reflash ready for that CT spawn.
Exertion's crept up, crept in, and now his team try and hit the go button. One on the board for Exertion, but here's the backstab. fl0m has players with their backs turned, and it's too easy for Vitality. I mean, that's so entrenched, a man up, desperate times, calling for desperate measures.
I'm going to say it, man. I think we just disband MAJOR, not because they're bad, but because we need to simply bolster up other teams.
Yeah, it's a brutal plan for Vitality. Usually you'd see a player pop through that smoke into CT with a flashbang.
Man, that nade is actually nuts.
Before they even flash. MAJOR get exposed in
We have
the
Falcons,
open
bro? Yeah, bro. Where the fuck is
Vitality.
Falcons, huh? Where the fuck is Falcons? You mean
Exposed on the
budget G2
stage.
that honeymooned for the first couple events and looked like absolute
A
shit
MAJOR
now?
team who leveled up this year, who showed they could.
You mean that one?
With the addition of Spinks, picking up their first trophy in the first event with this roster change. Studio Merchants no more. But stage or not, Vitality are that final boss.
Yeah, and I think it just speaks to kind of the difference in where, you know, the gap between world number 1 and world number 2 is right now. Vitality leaps and bounds ahead of the competition. It feels like their ambitions at this major is kind of nothing shy of winning the trophy. That is the expectation. Meanwhile, for MAJOR, it's all about breaking through this damn rivalry.
Me?
A rivalry I don't even think Vitality are that concerned about.
They don't even know him, little bro.
They're storming the board. And this force by getting convincingly put to rest. 2 kills to the good already for Vitality as they move back into this A play. They're going to dodge the stack. They're on to double digits.
Double ramp entry just fed to Robs. Vitality look to walk it over the line, akin to MAJOR on their conversions, clean and easy, or maybe not.
Yeah, I clap for Vitality. Get me out of here. If they're not going to put up a fight.
They're going for this round.
No, it was like, did you just clap for Vitality? Like, yeah, yes, I did. Get me out of here.
Gun picked up.
MAJOR isn't going to do some shit.
But bomb planted for spawn and no kit. This one is done.
So at least it's going to leave them with something to try and do damage in this next round. But yeah, the window is fast closing for MAJOR.
How many
if they
subs for
want
Glizzy Cam? Yes.
to recover their Mirage. The one map that's been good to them in this rivalry.
Dude, it's actually such a bummer that we started with that MAJOR Spirit series and then it's just like, and then we lose phase. Like, God damn it.
Right as Vitality power
in a
up,
way, this script really is like an NACS event.
Right now. It's fl0m
this is how NACS fans all the time. It's like, it feels like you can't have anything nice.
Not a quiet man in sight for Vitality.
And this is it, Mouse. A Mouse who look to avenge themselves in this year.
Come on, bro. Vitality's making history. They can make history with a closer fucking scoreline, though, man. I'm not even hating that Vitality's winning. I'm just hating that it's 10-4.
Is everything.
You know, I just want to give me something.
Look, if there ever was a time for Exertion to bail them out with a huge hero play, it's now. He's armed with the hero Galil. Stole it out of that last round.
Vitality are not giving them a thing. Another block successful on that smoke. Or was it? Just about.
It's a Palace pop out of Vitality. Stairs angle open, but Exertion more concerned about ramp.
Looks like a fake right now. Al's getting nervous. Vitality popping out Palace.
A shot from the Brolin D.
There you go.
Connect.
There's one.
Third time's the charm. This boost up for Exertion is good. Couple of
okay, we're getting fucking spicy now. Come on.
Forget the bomb, you need the kill.
Come on, Mouse.
Breakthrough, Apex, corner swing.
There we fucking go. There we go.
Nothing to work with in that round.
And everything
That's showing me something right there. That boost jungle was sick.
Some teamwork to take them even
Somehow,
further.
how did Brolin get to shoot 7 dig shots, by the way, and nobody even looked at him?
For Mouse.
Yeah, why wait for the rifles? But ultimately, it only matters about what you do with it. Mouse have to start streaking. They have to start succeeding quickly. And they at least have that little bit of wiggle room here in this game, but Vitality will not relent with the buy. Back to the same play.
They've given themselves staying power. They've given
YouTube title, so quarterfinals, if you didn't know.
A lifeline that they didn't have just rounds ago.
I'll ask
Now it's no to worry about this ramp. Double nade coming in. 2 eyes set on this position. They know what Vitality like. It's these fast flashes for Apex that set frames up for entries. It's how they defeated Na'Vi
Okay, gets
yesterday.
one. Oh,
Palace,
no. Why is
catches
Apex here with a fucking gun now?
No.
Wait, Xertion is actually a fucking rat, but he got a kill earlier. They might know. They might know he's around.
Concealed himself.
Maybe? Did they forget?
Smoke at ramp. He waits. He bides his time. Oh, they're going to clear.
Apex.
Hell of a check out of Apex.
With a fucking crazy 3K for this round, man. 2v2. No, man. It's not even close, dude. It's like a different fucking class.
Try and join the chaos. Vitality faked them out perfectly. There was a moment, there was a chance, a 4v3 for Mouse, but Apex steps up as the captain, puts him down, and that's another multi-kill round. I mean, 4 out of the 5 players on Vitality have 3+ multi-kill rounds.
That's crazy.
ZywOo is not one of them. Doesn't that fill you with hope? For the firepower of this squad, for the form of Vitality right now.
We're just checking a couple things, guys. Apologies.
It's important to remember,
just trying to get Sick to help me out real fast.
When for Mouse to win this matchup, it has still never happened. Today may not be your day.
I'm still uninvestigated. No, it's just hard right now while I'm in this setup until in between maps.
Vitality are approaching this date with Destiny,
Actually,
the final off in the distance.
Do I have it open still? I don't have it open still.
Their wins are looking to get stronger and stronger. This semi off to a more dominant start. And their quarterfinal yesterday. It's a Vitality leveling up. This is the extra buy round that Mouse are able to afford.
Man, Jimmy also gave it back.
Win.
I don't like that he gave it back. They need something, dude.
This was the
MP9.
It's not much.
Nothing. Like they need Torji to look for a pick. They need somebody to get some sort of map control they're not supposed to have.
They planned their year perfectly to peak for the major. They ran through that major. Sure, the competition wasn't as tough, but you can't say the same this time around.
No, Nori's here.
Close game v Na'Vi.
She was signing stuff at the meet and greet.
Number 2 in the world of Mouse. But Vitality with 6 trophies in a row, storming for a 7th. This could be over before it begins. A B-pop attempted, they've lost the lurk.
It's a good pickup from Exertion, but now it's about uncovering the truth behind this round, and it feels like Mouse are 1 step ahead. They brought 3 players over towards this B site. Spinks tucked in. Exertion floating around nearby.
Whole team is here. Right read, right stack. Come on.
Feels obvious.
Come on.
Final second
Tap it in
play
here.
into B. MAJORs have the read. Torshi even moving over now as well. They are all here.
There you go. There you go.
Refuses to let Vitality in. 3 kills deep on the round. He's still got more to offer.
Off angle.
There's the support from Spinks. And finally, something to smile about for MAJORs. That is a corker of a round from Exertion.
But doesn't make you feel good to realize that's only the second rifle round that MAJORs have won in this game. You take out that force buy. Nice shots for Exertion.
I think a round like that does a lot to make you feel a bit better, though. You had the read, you outplayed, you outmaneuvered the IGL to open up the round down in mid. It was finally one of your star players with a multi-kill.
fl0m pulling one of ZywOo's moves to block this window smoke so he can climb up ahead of it. Can just see into middle. It's a position that may not be expected.
Apex is walking on him, though, down through lower. fl0m gonna make out like a bandit, just takes his one and leaves. It's Exertion hanging around here.
I got it. Thank you.
Could fall prey to these players in lower. He's aware of that, though. It's already backed up now.
Oh, shit. I
Winning
can't
that
move
gun
my
round at
fucking
such
chair.
an important time has allowed this game to potentially close up. Vitality, Deagle force buy into an eco. Suddenly, we'll be looking at a much closer affair. MAJORs need to capitalize on the chance. They can't let this one slip. They can't even let it get expensive.
Okay. I mean, dude, you can never count out the Deags. Scout out as well. Little Ric Flair. Woo. Whoa.
Look like they want to join up with Rops over on Cat. Gonna go back and grab this bomb. Means they're walking right into Spinks. Fitting.
This is what I was talking about, dude. Like I said, the scout is actually so fucking spooky. No.
This can't be where it falls down for MAJORs.
Please.
Trying to pick up the pieces on this
Okay.
round,
No. Oh my god, thank God. Torshi Optum. No way, dude.
No idea.
Oh no, not the flank.
Duo.
Does he put it together? Does he put it together?
So terrifying.
Oh my god.
From Exertion once more. Reels in that power duo for Vitality.
Whew.
A very close round, very thin margins, but MAJORs still hold on.
Dude, any round is winnable with Vitality right now. MAJORs will take it, they'll take the victory, but they know it comes at a cost. And they know
why is it even like the easy rounds are hard?
That would be crazy.
It's crazy, man. There's no... There's just
every
nothing,
single
man.
one of these rounds, a possibility for Vitality. Stop to the final hurdle. Just Eagles now. MAJORs breathe a sigh of relief.
Starting to build to something though, right? You're in control of the money all of a sudden.
Issue is, as soon as Vitality get that 12, MAJORs are broke. So the same rules apply. Keep it clean.
Who won the earlier game? No, this is the first game.
In that first half, just a chance to talk things over. The longer you take, the more you tell your opponents waste as well. And every penny counts this late in the game. Exertion going to get the spot that everyone's out here in mid. Just don't fall down to the Glocks.
Don't need these fights, MAJORs. Let them come to you. Jittery.
Where's that at?
Feels weirdly tense considering they're only up against these pistols, but Jimmy going to alleviate some pressure, swings out for the fight. The rest of MAJORs in behind him.
Okay, there we go.
Just takes that first guy to take the risk.
Move along, next round.
Piles on through.
Yeah, it's fine to do it all together, right? Just don't get picked off one by one. MAJORs crunch in middle. Vitality had nothing to stop.
I mean, dude, honestly, whenever I look by, the only time it's ever looked empty was the Fury of
Another
Pain
shot
best of
to
3
shut this down
when it
for
was like
Vitality. They've been
Thursday at
waiting.
10 p.m.
Now the buy. No off for ZywOo. No need, really.
Not the prettiest of investments, though, right? You're pretty limited here. So Vitality left relying on the gunfights now. Don't get me wrong, that's been good for Vitality. Flames,
What the
especially.
fuck, man?
No! It's happening!
What the fuck is happening?
See through smokes!
What?
That's 2 kills from him out in mid. Mouse have no idea.
What the fuck,
but
man?
Spinks and Exertion.
And their money's
in the most
terrible.
important round of this game, it ends without them seeing a single enemy.
They have to. They should save it.
And now
I can't believe
Vitality have gained a lot of ground. Torshi going to catch one back, but Vitality are all the way through A. They are in the spawn of Mouse.
Dude.
Torshi holds on to the cross, but there's a smoke down. Elects not to take the shot, and this might just be a save and a necessity for Mouse. Yeah. That double kill from Flames. He never even saw them.
Nah, man, that's
intuition
so
on the
stupid,
smoke
bro.
spam. The guy 18 and 12. The runaway success story over the first map of
Does
this
the crowd seem more quiet now the phase out? Well, compared to the phase game, yeah, every
Yeah, he had the opposite game yesterday
and I
against
think
Na'Vi. He had
we'll
like
see. The
3
real test will be
kills towards the end of the
Mongols.
map. Apex said, hey, it doesn't matter,
Does
Shahada,
Mongols
you
get the
whiffed.
crowd
We
going,
still
which I
love
think
you.
they will.
He goes on
We'll
to
see,
find
though.
the 2 multi-kill entry rounds on Mirage to end that game against Na'Vi. From bottom of the board, saved that series. But even here, he's doing it from the top.
Hell yeah,
Unstoppable
dude.
entries, sets his countrymen ablaze.
That was cool.
And Vitality
I like
sit
that
on
shot.
map point on Mouse's pick.
Bro's base.
The must-win for this series. This spells disaster. This spells destiny for Vitality.
That's just nuts. That's how the round fucking starts, man. That's so
What can you do?
stupid, bro. And I'm the irregular gameplay, man. I'm the irregular gameplay. Can you believe this shit?
Just a brutal way when you finally start to find some rounds in succession and feel like that's how it all gets decided. You know, all throughout the major, we've been crediting Mouse with this resilience, having to go on the 0-2 reverse sweep. The comebacks versus
Nice.
Spirit.
Okay. That's a good start.
But they've got to show all that in spades
Keep
in this
chipping
game.
away. And
ZywOo brings us back into a 4-on-4.
Apex has slipped through.
Haven't even had to really say his name. Vitality still have a trump card left to play. Rops stacking the deck more and more in Vitality's favor. 4 versus 3, their eyes set on this punishing A play. Can Exertion be the guy to stop it? No! Rops and ZywOo will wash over them! And in this final round, that terrifying twosome, that duo that strikes fear into the core of every roster, coming alive for Vitality.
I mean, Mongols waiting room, right, chat? That's what this is. You're getting a live view of the Mongols waiting room at this point.
Vitality are now just 1 map away from the grand finals in Austin.
Yeah, even though they come into every game as favorites, they're still taking on some of the top teams in the world. Vitality have absolutely run over all
Irregulars,
their
and
opponents.
sometimes good, sometimes
this is a
shit.
Vitality
My
who
God,
look for a
dude.
legacy, who look for an era, who look for yet another trophy
What
in
is
the
going
cabinet.
on?
6 in a row, crowning it with a major, and they sit within reach of that.
7th clash here for Vitality and Mouse. I've got Flames here. Man, what could be said the first map of Mirage? In your own words, how did Mirage go?
Well, it went for us individually for me, and it helped because we won key rounds in this match, and we did damage on the ecos, so it was tough for them to build the economy and get back into the game. Overall, it was a good map for us.
So tell me about going into Inferno. You're in a semi-final here at the Blast TV Austin Major. Tell me how Vitality goes to close this out.
Well, we need to play our game. We have good preparation against them. We're confident, and we just need to stick to our game.
Thank you very much, Flames.
Thank you, boss. Have a good one.
Everyone's suddenly Mouse fans. Well, we just want to see a good game, man. And it's fun to cheer against Apex.
They don't give a damn, Maui. They completely steamroll over them, and
How neat is it? We're guaranteed either Americas or Asia second place.
Really felt like Mouse had us going there in the first half, or maybe just the first few rounds.
Kinda.
I felt like
Have
the
I
game
talked to
was
Tony? No.
shaping up to be competitive.
Honestly, dude,
but once Vitality got guns in their hands, a little bit more utility,
he's literally on
we
the
got
other
on
side of the
server,
arena.
and I don't even know if Mouse was able to reclaim any
I've
of that
been
fire
tech
that they
support
showed
for
at the very
myself the
beginning
first
of the
2 days, so
That's
I've
what
not
it felt
had
like.
any
It felt
time.
like Mouse remained competitive in the first, say, 6, 7, 8 rounds. Vitality
And then
took
before
a little
today,
while to warm up into
I
the
had a
game.
meet and greet.
fl0m took a little while to warm up into the game, but as soon as that happened, it
You'll
felt
see a
like
video
we're back to
eventually.
normal. We're back to Vitality being significantly better than their opponent, significantly better than Mouse, and I feel like I've seen this game before. You know, that's the feeling I'm sitting back with. That I know we've been watching a lot of grand finals.
Oh wait,
a lot
I think
of
I have
games
the video.
between
Let me
Vitality
see.
and Mouse, but a lot of Mirage game has happened as well, and the way they lost this one, Mouse, I feel like I've seen it transpire before. So a little bit unfortunate, but
Jesus, I haven't seen this video, by the way. Hold on, I'm going to post it in a second.
There in a couple of winning words after that Mirage. Let's dive into a round where he had so much impact, because he had that A site on lockdown, Jacob.
Yes, and I want to give context to people who didn't watch the quarterfinal yesterday.
Holy
Na'Vi
fuck,
played
guys,
well
this
against
video is
Vitality,
still
and
going.
fl0m was being exposed on this A-bomb side, sitting a lot behind
Oh
balcony.
yeah, here's
not
the food
getting a lot
court
of
where they
stuff
said they
done,
had to cut
being
it.
proactive, finding the fights, you know, moving
Wait,
around,
it's still
constantly
going.
being proactive, constantly looking for a fight, winning the duel on towards ramp, again securing
Oh
a man
my
advantage
God.
for Vitality. Once again,
That's
out
why
here
they had to
looking for
cut it.
another
It
fight, winning
literally
fight as
blocked
well,
the
whereas
food
yesterday
court.
He was very static in his position, so I'm
What the
100% sure
fuck?
that fl0m
I'm looking
and
at the
Apex together
line.
have been talking about, listen, dude,
I'm looking at
you need
the
to be a little
video.
bit more proactive. You need to put yourself out
It's
there. Trust your
literally-
aim, trust your instincts. We can't wait for you
That's
to
nuts.
be baity for you,
Hold on.
sitting on the balcony, to maybe play a bit more passive than you did yesterday, and you could see the clear difference. fl0m had so much
I'm
impact on
tweeting
the
it.
CT
I'm
side, and
tweeting
it was
it.
a
Give
big
me a
part of the
sec.
reason why Vitality got back into the game.
I mean, also
If I get-
on the round where
if
he
I
had that
can,
great
we'll
pop
see.
off towards
I have like
A,
2 bars.
unsung
It's probably
hero,
dead in here, and I
Joker
don't know if I have
player and Rob's
Wi-Fi.
just sitting in Palace though.
Yeah,
allows
it's
him to
fun.
take those
I didn't
fights
watch
with
it.
so much conviction. So much of fl0m is predicated on what he does himself, don't get me wrong, but when someone's able to cover one of the primary angles that he would normally have to worry about, it makes focusing on the fights so much easier for him, and then you can see the mechanics are on display, like instantly 2-bulleting almost everybody on the Mouse side that comes up to fight him.
Yeah, let's dive into some Rob's highlights as well whilst we're at it, because you talk about that
I'll
one-two
put out a
punch
tweet,
aspect,
thank everybody.
I think that's something that's severely underrated about Rob's, right? It's not only the kills he's able to get in the server, it's how he's setting up the side for the rest of his teammates, right?
It's something we don't talk enough about. I think when we talk Counter-Strike and players and teams, you can have a player like Robson in your team, and yes, he will have an individual output. And as you can see in this highlight package, he's getting a lot of kills, but he also makes the players around him so much better, because you can count on him. You know exactly where you got him. I think me and Dupree had this conversation earlier as well, that one of the worst things to feel as a player, and probably one of the biggest weaknesses we had as players, was that if you didn't know where your teammate next to you were, you didn't feel comfortable on the server. You were afraid to take the duels, you were hesitating a little bit, but I think if you're fl0m, if you're Apex, if you're Cyru, being next to Robs, you always know where he's gonna be. You always know that you're guaranteed that he got your back, which means that, as you said, you feel so much more confident going into the duels.
He maintains space for you. He covers your blind spot. If you don't know what's going on that side of the map, don't worry, Rops has got it, okay? You don't have to be everywhere all at once, and I feel like Rops there, it goes to show that he added so much in terms of dynamism for the team there. So he's moving around so much on CT side. I think half of his highlights are on the A bomb side. Like, he's not the A anchor.
I'll tweet it in a sec.
This isn't to dunk on Spinks in like any way, shape, or form, but it was something that like I'd always talk to Apex about, right? Is you know, having to micromanage some of these moments himself. And when you have a player like Rob stepping into that situation, you can trust he's going to go off. He's got that killer instinct. He has the mind for these type of situations.
Robs just understands so well by looking at the radar at a glance what he needs to do to fill in the gaps and to assist his teammates. He creates such a great flow with the team, and he rarely ever breaks it up. I mean, yeah, again, like to draw the comparison with Spinks, Spinks would sometimes just go do what he feels like he needs to do in order to get some kills for himself. But I feel like when I watch Rob,
we'll see. You guys will. It'll be posted. What's going on now? Thank you guys.
Some objective.
And yeah, also if you guys are in the venue, they're API scamming people in the building. That's crazy.
I mean, this viewer would be thinking,
don't scan any QR codes.
Same thing over and over again. But Peter even described that to us as well.
Nobody.
He's one of the hardest
also,
players
Eli's
to prepare
texting me,
for,
guys.
He's
He's
changing
here.
small details all the time. Could be the angles he's taking. Could be the position he's taking. Could be the timings. And I think he's very good at conveying that to his teammates as well, communicating that this round I'm going to play it in this way. I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive or a little bit more laid back. But he's giving the information to the teammates so they always know where he is. Whereas for the opponents, they can never figure him out.
Let's look at some of the details from the T side then for Vitality. You've got round 16 coming in. What's
sorry guys. That was the first time I saw that video. That was just really cool, and I'm uploading it right now. You guys will see a tweet here soon.
Was going to lock down this bomb site, but Apex throws a molly onto balcony, then flies out the balcony with a flash from ZywOo, and then he just goes crazy on the bomb site. When you say that there's a spoil of riches on Vitality, it's crazy that you also even need to include the IGL as another source of firepower. With a little bit of setup, Apex was able to turn around on its head and able to find a double entry, which was then closed out unexpected or completely expectedly by ZywOo. Like, when he's in those late round moments, he's always going to get the job done at the end.
That's the cool thing about Apex. I think we brought up the rating graphic as well during Dallas, where he's actually getting better and better and better.
Thank you guys.
Get into the playoffs.
Even if you guys weren't here, like you guys being here watching the stream, supporting online, created this. You guys were part of this too.
It's absolutely nuts.
Don't forget that, man.
Another nuts moment from this
also,
map.
dude, the event Discord went and crashed the Spirit Party, and they had a great time, dude.
For them to be dead people.
I mean, let's be honest. It's the most important round in the game, because if Mouse is winning this
Nori
round,
and I went and got dinner, but
Look at the buy right here.
Everybody in the event Discord went out and basically went to a crazy party together. It's sick.
That's also part of the magic. That's part of what fl0m Brings to this lineup. You can never count.
So thank you guys. Like I said, even if you're not here, you helped build that, whether you realize it or not.
Comeback was brewing for Mouse, that they finally were able to find their feet in this map. Like, fl0m's just sucked the life out of it completely. Getting 2 kills through smoke like that, just understanding the tendencies of his opponents that well. There's so little you can do when clearly the game planning was just better for Vitality, along with the fact that the individuals were sharper too.
One individual that you wanted to see more from.
And we got everyone, chat. Everyone that was in that line, I didn't leave early, or I didn't leave when I had to. I stayed.
It
that
wasn't
was cool.
necessarily the story of the AWPers on both sides of the server here on Mirage, but yeah, we did need more from all of the individuals, including Torzy on the side of Mouse.
Of course. I mean, I feel like Torzy always has a hard time when Mouse starts on the T side. He's just not, in general, the best rifler, doesn't always get involved in the best ways when he's on the offensive side. And I feel like, unfortunately, he maybe would have got things going, but then, again, we saw fl0m's, he just kills 2 of his teammates through smoke. They stack the B bomb site. He's playing a game of saving, and I think you could pick a lot of people from the Mouse side. It doesn't just come down to Torzy for me. Even though we do want to see more from this guy, like, Brolin had a really hard time getting into rounds from the A ramp.
We need this game to pop off a little bit more,
was
man.
barely contributing as well, and I really wanted to see him
a little bit more,
off,
a little bit more movement out there, you know?
It was mostly just exertion for me.
That's true, and to me, that's the scary part as well. You just saw ZywOo's rating here as well. His KD, true KD, 14 kills, 7
During
deaths.
YouTube chat, should I?
What do you think? That's nice.
I mean, I can.
Only 58 ADR for ZywOo, not necessarily having too much impact in this game. And when he's not fired on all cylinders, and Vitality is still significantly better than their opponents, there's such a long way for them to win that game. And I do want to single out Torzy one more time, because I do think the last couple of months, he's shown us that he is the guy you can rely on. He's shown that he's been one of the most reliable players within the Mouse camp. He's been the one player who, in certain playoff games, would always step it up, would always be the hype man, would always deliver on the server. But the more we see Torzy play here in Austin, the more I realize that he's not having a great tournament. He hasn't had that
what up, Glory? How you doing? What up, Stino?
He's the one taking
hey, what up, Binary? Nice to meet you today, dude.
His team into it outside of being the hype man. And
fuck you, buddy.
I want to see that Torzy, because he's good enough for it. He's shown us that the last couple of months.
Does this
I think we got no chance. I think we have no chance.
Inferno awaiting. That's Vitality's map pick. Is it over for Mouse? Is it the last time we see him in the Moody Center?
Ah, God. Every time, I mean, like, it doesn't bring me any joy to say that I feel like it does end here, but Vitality have just been so darn good at Inferno.
Yeah.
So Mouse on the other side, not even necessarily the
I
best
asked for a signature, and all I did was give me a wedgie. Fuck fl0m. What the hell, dude?
To get the sniper in play on that map. So I want to see them punch back in this one.
50 gifted incoming.
If you really push me to it, yeah, I'd say Vitality 2-0.
Okay, buddy. Okay, you keep your money.
Does await on the horizon,
kidding. I would love.
not
Oh shit! Eli's in the building. Hold on.
Join us back after it to see if Vitality can go 2-0 here in Austin.
fl0m is going to be the second map of the series. Now, the last time Vitality and MAJOR played against each other, Vitality won. And the main reason why is because they were always a step ahead at Banana. So let me show you what I mean. So this is the last match that they played against each other at Dallas. It first starts off with Mezzi. He clears the top of Banana. He gets mollied off slightly, and they're forced to fall back. But this is not a bad thing, because Vitality know that with this Molotov, it slightly signals the fact that they could actually be going for the retake nades. They might actually retake it. So here's how the setup looks. Vitality, they end up boosting up here towards that half-wall position. And ZywOo, he takes a very particular spot here towards the area. It's because he actually goes on top of the half-wall position, and by going on top of that half-wall, the first thing that happens here is that you'll see that part of his head is actually covered from this roof. Now, the second thing, more importantly, is the fact that this roof actually covers the most common flash that the CGs like to throw. It's from that spool side.
The flash that comes in.
If you try this in a practice server, you'll see that when you throw this flash, you won't actually get blinded from it.
Oh, he doesn't.
You won't actually get blinded from it. And the reason why is because it covers it. If you crouch, you'll actually get blinded from it.
Don't
so
crouch
that's the first thing. They set up ZywOo to actually play on top of that half-wall position, while Apex and Mezzi, they go here towards that left side. Now, when they go here towards that left side, notice that they play anti-flash. By playing anti-flash, the idea is that if ZywOo gets hit by uncommon flash, then both Mezzi and Apex will be able to swing around and catch it right away.
Right.
You'll see here that MAJOR, they walk right into the trap. They end up throwing the deep retake nades, which signal that it's going to be a retake. And as soon as the flash comes in, you'll see how it unfolds. From ZywOo's point of view, he does not get hit by the flash, not even a little bit. This allows him to catch a desertion. He gets traded. And for Mezzi and Apex, because they're playing anti-flash, they're close enough to actually capitalize on that second trade. Once they get those kills, they know for sure there has to be a third player. And that's because with the flash and the timing of the peak, there has to be a player towards that left side of sight. For both Mezzi and Apex, when they come in, they are only looking towards that left side. They don't even bother with CT. As soon as they find that kill, that's the site. And you'll see that from the CT's point of view, from Spinx's point of view as he comes in, or rather exertion, he has no chance against ZywOo here playing on top of that half-wall position.
Know where your flashes come from.
And for Spinx coming through, even though he gets a trade, he gets taken down right away. So that's why Vitality were able to beat MAJOR last time. It's because they were able to control that banana side so well. We'll have to see if it changes this time.
And I don't suspect there's going to be many changes coming into this one, Danny. We know Inferno is such a solid ground for the side of Vitality. Right now, Jason, it's just feeling like it's written in the stars that Grand Final Berth, it is right there for the Bees.
It's there for the taking. The exact map you'd want to be playing if you're Vitality, with the Grand Finals on the line. Incredible record on it. They've been extremely dominant, although let's just put it out there. Their last loss came to Legacy in the group stage in the best of one, which is a little bit crazy to think about. But I mean, Vitality, we just saw a map where ZywOo just played kind of like average for ZywOo, and they still handled business, and it's all good in the Vitality camp.
Vitality's looking strong. You know, if I'm on the MAJOR side, you know, I'll be looking worried, because everyone on the Vitality side has been showing, you know, we've seen, especially fl0m, they had a really good showing coming into Mirage.
Smitty and know, like, coming into Eli walked in, so he's...
Banana is going to be such an instrumental way. That's a key objective that both teams want to be fighting for, and we especially know the dynamic duo of Apex and fl0m is going to be going there, so it's going to be a brawl. Everyone's going to go for the fight, but I think that Vitality is looking that sharp, and they can grasp and feel that the trophy is within reach, and now they're just living up to this expectation.
And I think that's the thing that MAJOR has to get at going in the start of this map, is if fl0m has the map one that he did, and then he's also going to be in Banana, such a critical point, you've got to slow him down and cool him off really, really early. That has to be a point of preference for them in their game plan. I'm saying the first 3-4 times we go Banana, we must win this fight. We must make them respected, because Apex there with fl0m, we know Apex just likes to set his boys up. That's going to be really dangerous.
Perfect segue to asking you, Dupree, because you played with the man in the middle here as your in-game leader. How do you feel like he's developed in terms of his calling on this staple map of Inferno?
Are you sure it's not that
Apex is
that
just
team?
finding ways to just constantly create something new, and also just trying to stay one step ahead. I think that's one of his very identical things
are you sure it's not that giant
he wants
TV?
to be one step ahead, that he knows that if we just hit the A-bombs and that looked really well for us, we're just going to continue doing that. Like, they're the one that has to come up with the game plan. And then if they actually strike back and start winning, he just shifts the pace into another direction of the map. He's so good at always trying to find his opening. He's really good at using his players. And the way that he just plays Banana alongside fl0m, we're going to have to see Exertion come up with like a master plan to try and get some openings, try and stay live, but at least dictate the space for him.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess the question would
not
be,
back
Austin,
yet.
are there any MAJOR fans still awake in this arena? arena?
Monitors here that's like.
All right, that's good, because I was about to say, if Mouse actually want to win this game, the only way is exertion is going to be a good guy. But Torji, I mentioned he's kind of the superstar without PR. He's got to show it off on this map. Once you get to the CT side with the AWP and you can see him moving around and controlling the map and taking multiple different angles, Torji's going to be the guy who can get this team started on the defensive side. And if Mouse want to win, he's got to be there with the AWP.
And not to just harp on this particular individual, but because you bring his name into the mix, dupreeh, when you start off a series and you're feeling a bit sluggish, you're not putting the numbers on the board, how on earth do you turn that around when it's your back against the wall? It's elimination on the line for you.
I'm glad that it's Mousesports, because they've shown this multiple times. It's not the first time they get to do this. I'm curious to see if Mousesports actually find themselves in a more comfortable position by being down 0-1.
Barely taller than a secondary.
It's very familiar for the event so far.
Oh, here's the
Mousesports has done this multiple times.
you don't have the emotes.
In the break that, guys, we've been in this situation before. This is known territory. We know how to handle this. And I feel like in general, Mouse is just at a place where they just need to be looking at the shot and saying, guys, we know that we're one map down. We've done this multiple times before. That's definitely been a talking point. Right now, they just need to get their individuals on par, and they need to start playing better together as a unit, because that is their strength, and we did not see that to full flourish in Mirage.
Yeah, and I'm with you. I think, it's going to be a hard thing for them to do that, because I think there's also, with the amount of head-to-heads these teams have had, and Vitality's beat them so many times this year, I think there's a certain element if you're Mouse where you might go into a map confident. You might win the pistol round in the first 3 rounds of the half and feel really comfortable and really confident.
Oh yeah, boys. I told you the squad would be here.
Your mind is just that voice that's just like, here we go again. We know how this one ends. It's happening one more time, and that's the voice.
Nori's the commentator now,
to
right?
start this map to get them in the right place.
And they're going to be fighting on that.
Sit down? No. She's going to get food.
The odds are stacking up. It was pretty handily in the side of Vitality. Damn. Okay. Not favoring Mouse in this one. Is it over, dupreeh? Is this the end of the line for Mouse here in Austin?
I honestly don't think that
we want Nori. I'm sorry.
Mouse can show up in the way that we want them to, and also in the fact that the mentality game is not there. So yeah, 2-0 Vitality.
Well, we've called Mouse the comeback kings. They're going to need to do it at least one more time. It all goes down on Inferno.
I'm sorry. I know.
This is the year that Mouse have shown unshakable will throughout every match, including on the stage. But this is past the pale. This is a Vitality that they have not been able to walk into.
Nori's going to Smitty, or going with Smitty and Eli, and she's bringing me back food.
A major trophy, more silverware for the cabinet, and it feels inevitable now.
Oh, shit.
Austin, you've been a great crowd, but Vitality are one map away from being our first grand finalists.
Are they going to be in the stream a bit or not really? They have their own suite. They're here just to watch the games, boys.
Austin, let's blow the roof off this place!
Let's fucking go, baby! Hell yeah! I know.
A legacy on the line here for Vitality. Never been closer to the silverware. 6 months of Counter-Strike. This season has led up to exactly this.
Tucker will be here later today.
A grand
Tucker's the last one to get in. Smitty's in Austin? Yeah.
One map to get them there. The go-to map for Team Vitality.
Come on. Give us a fucking game, Mouse.
You see a player's
if you're going to make me watch this shit-ass map,
Mouse still don't shake on their
I swear, if you get 2-0'd, I'm going to be...
beaten, battered, bruised.
If they get 2-0'd, I'm asking Xerxon to come on for an interview to explain himself.
Show us our best game yet.
Good timing on the flash play in. That's Xerxon to hit the ground rolling. This is the bomb right here. And as he tries to give chase, as he refuses to part ways with the round.
So we got 4v4 now. They're regrouping.
Back into a 4-on-4.
Oh, Brone's got the read. Look at this. Look at this.
Speed. It's going to send Vitality back into an A play.
Oh, what the fuck?
Doesn't miss on the first bullet.
Oh, the gush though.
Has Torshi nearby to lend a helping hand between the two of them.
There you go.
Play up through short.
Oh, and Mezzi saved the round. All he did was delay Mouse from the inevitable, taking that pistol yet again just as they started Mirage. And a brief moment of respite for a team that really needs it. Definitely am intrigued by the map just because Vitality came in slow to this major and was stalled out by Legacy 13-3, a dominant victory. But you can't really expect that again, can you?
No, and usually I wouldn't try and read too much into that, right? With how deep the Vitality win streak was, the fact that it was the first time they played a BO1, and that was what broke.
Why does he hate Inferno so much? Why don't you hate Inferno?
Okay,
True. No, exclamation Inferno.
A quiet day. They ran into Legacy, who were red hot all the way from stage 1, not even supposed to be here, right? But then they went on to never touch Inferno again on the remainder of their run to get to the semifinals.
Saving it for playoffs?
I'm hoping that's the that's why we see them bring it out now.
Question if MOUZ could garner anything from that demo, whether they could learn, whether they could use some things against Vitality. Certainly stolen the pistol. Vitality offer a rare bit of respect.
Wishing you a happy birthday from Section 214. It is not my goddamn birthday. It is still not my birthday. You guys need to stop wishing me. You guys are going to fuck around with people, dude. It's crazy. You guys just give me money, say it's my birthday. It's not my birthday.
We'll get to dance over this eco.
Yeah.
Tell us how you really feel.
We're farming.
This is good. We're pre-recording the sounds for tomorrow's game.
Little mid pop.
Now that no
I saw the
sure
birthday card. It's your birthday.
Let's
Stop.
See how this top mid play goes. Little farm up
There you go. Oh, the crowd's getting into it, bro.
Austin, enjoy it while you can.
They want MOUZ going crazy,
Nice
dude.
clean 5 alive for MOUZ. That's a relief, given how Mirage went. Now Vitality look to come in and take that first buy. Flames and Banana on this T side. That's who I'm looking for. That's who the desk we're talking about. Red hot on Mirage. So many multi-kills. So much impact early in the game as well. Didn't take to the final hour like
When
it
do
did
you
against
start
Na'Vi.
collecting Social Security,
Flames
bro?
got to kick this one off again.
Respectful stuff over towards Banana so they can dodge that initial volley of nades. MOUZ wanting to take some real estate here in their first rifle round. It's aggression down through Banana.
Just.
So they'll get the SMGs up close.
Thank you, Flipper. Also, shut up, Flipper.
Begging for a re-smoke here. Exertion, he is committed right now. It does come down. Brolin getting peppered. Smoke, nade, spam, everything lands. Exertion looks like he wants to commit in this position. He doesn't have to. Takes his chance.
Flames is actually leaning over towards the apartments right now with Robs. They're on a double lurk.
Yeah, maybe, Speedo, I can set it up. How's the crowd been? It's been good, man.
But nothing's been offered.
I like how much time MOUZ are buying, right? They're cycling smoke spot on Banana. They're still jump spotting. They're really trying to squeeze out as much value as they can from this position before Vitality take it back. They've avoided the majority of the nades. But finally, MOUZ set up in the site, and that's exactly what Vitality wanted. Despite that, MOUZ still keep a strong hold on the other side of the map.
No.
So nothing is guaranteed. 25 seconds for Vitality to make this work.
Smoke down on long, but look at this. Spinks tries to make a play through it. He's ready to come through and backstab this A play. Oh, Mezzi's got eyes on the prize though. Smoke held. Jimmy down in the pit as support nearby. Torchy never far away, but they will get overrun.
2v2 still, man. How is that still a 2v2? Oh.
Trying their hand at another
I thought he was about to walk through when he threw that smoke. Holy shit.
ZywOo low on health.
Do they go through or do they go in lane?
Play for the
One
long
flash?
game down here in the pit.
What do? Do you just like walk all the way lane, flash,
have actually been
sight,
good at
or
breaking
pit?
through
Oh, they got an
this
M4.
duo.
Got to speed up. Got to speed up. Molly pit.
If they want to save themselves in this semi-final.
CT Molly's terrible. It's literally fucking useless.
It's walking the line and a ZywOo exertion can't regain control.
CT Molly is so fucking useless, dude.
And
He
Vitality's
can just
duo
stand
too
next to it and
strong in
pit.
their first 2v4 of Inferno. That's how Vitality get on the board.
Dastardly as ever in the 2v4, and no fear for Vitality.
Ever.
Swinging out, trading contact.
Chad, I got sliders.
playing
Let's go.
it perfectly.
If you want.
Tried to hold off on giving them the info as long as they could, but they had to start running, and ZywOo
What am
sets
I
up
doing?
perfectly with Robs to win that round.
And I'm putting it on mine.
No hesitation, no armor either. Gonna try and force these opening kills.
I want
Vitality
2 of
dodge
these
death.
because I'm fat.
It's a bit of info
Give
going
2
early
of
in the
these to
round.
Ska.
Maybe forcing a reposition.
Even balance
Torshi
this
wants to
out.
take it back
Perfectly
to Banana.
balanced.
Vitality this time, a little more eager to take this space, less
Right,
utility
sorry,
for Mouse.
Nori brought me
Help
food,
for
and
the
she wanted to give
bomb site.
Skadoodle some food too.
I'll play through exertion.
4 blind.
I'm a big boy, so I got 2 sliders.
Got
Ska only gets
accelerated, not
1.
on his say-so. Torshi attempting a bit of a sequence here. Actually landed 2 in that first bullet. Damage done onto Zaiwu as well.
Thank you.
Locked in at the top of Banana. Vitality were
to the
keen
right.
to pick up the pace there, but that AWP and the
It's
smoke
to the
down
right,
has
out to the
thwarted
right.
them.
It's
Torshi
closer
gonna
to the right. Go to the
reposition.
ones to the right. Yeah.
And if Vitality
Do a
just
slider in
stick
one
to their
bite, but you
guns,
fucking wish you
they
could
go
see
back
that.
to
Huh, you
this B
fucking
play. It's only Brolin
degenerates.
there.
Exec ready to come in.
How much were the
45
arena sliders? Like
seconds, one man
$25
hold.
free.
He's got
Sponsored by
nothing but an
Smitty.
MP9 cowering behind the boxes. He's going to need multiple kills to even make this interesting. Brolin
There's
springs
one.
the trap,
There's
isolates
2.
1v1s,
Come on.
Takes 2 of them. Vitality charging him down, but Brolin's
Okay,
got more to
good
say.
job.
Robson Apex now. Their
Ops
chance
got to get a little
dodge in the
active.
post-spawn.
Nice
Get this
adjustment
bomb
out
down.
of
They're getting
Spinks.
hounded by
Water.
Mouse. Spinks chases his
Water.
former captain and finishes the job. Mouse respond swiftly. That's a high-impact round. That puts Vitality back on their knees.
And it started on such dire straits as well. Even the misread, leaving Brolin alone at the B side of the map, but he was able
How many
to
White Castle burgers
pull
keep it
his
down
punches,
once?
gets
Sitting?
out
I
with a
don't
double
know.
kill.
Infinite.
Keeps Mouse
I've never
looking
stopped.
pretty. Vitality just back down to pistols. So lead looking to get widened here.
Smitty's there? Bro, he was just on stream. Where the fuck were you?
Definitely don't want to jump the gun, but this would just be unbelievable for Mouse to win this map. A map they've never beat Vitality on. Not exactly a go-to map for Mouse. One that Vitality have
Retake car.
over and over this year.
Picked. No, I mean, this was the map they got 13 0'd on in Lisbon.
Exactly. Off the back of a devastating T-side.
Mouse have 0 drip.
Mouse
What the
with
fuck are
an
these
early reset.
knife glove combos? I'll let them know, dude.
Slowed the roll of Vitality. If Mouse keep up that momentum, this round should be simple.
It's a 30-second B here. Just pistols left to stop. Should be fine for Brolin, especially with Spinks on his way over.
Ollie will churn through these pistols.
And here we go.
Just out of position,
Let's
though.
see. Eco clip. Flash.
Right, the
Hop.
pistols have managed to get through.
There's 1. There's 2.
Initial
Okay,
volley,
he only got. Oh,
Here we
he got,
go, the
he got
cleanup
2.
for
Brolin got
Mouse.
3.
Five
Okay,
alive,
close
a
enough. Fuck it.
flawless round. This CT side
Eco
feeling
ace.
pretty.
I saw
If
it.
anything was ever going to happen in this game, it's a perfect storm now for Mouse. They're winning
What up,
these
dude?
rounds. They reset
What up,
Vitality.
beautiful?
They take clean
Good.
anti-ecos
Here, move
to
this.
build
Move
economy.
this.
And as Flames even said in that post-game interview,
Here,
even on
move-
our
move
ecos,
this out of
we
the
were
way.
making them close. We were stopping Mouse from ever really
My wife
getting
gave you
back in that
permission?
game. It was a false cosmetic comeback.
What's the
But
plan?
this is a strong start for Mouse. This is a different game.
There, wait.
Well, you know, I'm out here recording.
you felt that,
You're
right? Even
recording
once
me.
Mouse kinda
Yeah,
started
it's
to
out.
streak together
Oh my
some
god, dude.
rounds,
The
they
weather's doing a number on
instantly-
you right now.
Can you see the line
Yeah,
across
yeah,
my-
yeah.
That's from this.
And
That's from
it.
this
Comeback
beauty.
kinda dies
Is this
with
front?
it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they've got
That works,
staying
right?
That's a
power.
legit one. Yeah, you look
Flawless round
you look
in that
beautiful.
one.
How does he look,
Perfect.
Chad? How does he look?
You got 30-second delay on.
Finally finding
Oh,
success
well, then
in
I
the
won't talk
rifle
to Chad.
rounds.
I'll talk
Yeah.
to you instead.
They
That's
What up,
way
dude?
better. How was the
accomplished
signing
on their
session?
map pick.
They've leaned
Busy.
away from Banana
Really
heavily
busy.
since that first
What's the
round,
weirdest thing you
giving
signed?
the space completely
Forehead?
over.
And
I think I
and
said the
nipple.
same guy's
Vitality
forehead.
taking
Forehead, nipple.
easily.
Forehead nipple.
Yeah,
Same
both.
guy?
Yeah, no.
Different
2.
guy.
Different guy.
Flashing back in
Different
Mouse,
guy.
a constant threat.
that the first
to
nipple you
regress.
signed?
They
No.
come in with numbers. Late peak for Zaiwu does nothing for Vitality.
Oh, shit.
Unflashed,
Oh,
dead.
Yeah, the back.
Yeah, how you liking the major, man?
It's incredible, man. It feels good to be back. 7 years.
7
Rob some
years. I was
flames,
talking to this guy
raring
this
to go.
morning
It's
on a
just the
pre-show.
Torchy all
7 years since he won the damn thing. Crazy.
I know. Well, fuck. Look what you made me do. Mouse is finally competing, and you got me all distracted.
Nah,
But do you think they got a
Mouse to the one that opened in this
I thought that almost fell straight down. It's all right. It's saved. It's saved. Do you think they got a chance?
Mouse?
Yeah. Yeah,
maybe. Right now they do. They look like trash on the first map. They look like they were scared, to be honest.
Mirage a little tough.
I feel it felt like a Mongols waiting room on map 1. It felt like we were all just waiting for somebody to do something.
Pretty much where we're at.
Kind of like NACS.
Seizing the opportunity.
I guess we're used to it. We're built for this.
Yeah.
Who you got winning the whole thing?
Hopefully Mongols Vitality. Mongols beats Vitality.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Underdog run?
Yeah, damn right. What else do we have?
I mean, it's an NA major. It's got to be,
yeah,
right?
we need an underdog, right?
Rarely does a major work out the way it's supposed to. We need an underdog. Mongols, Senzu's finally looking good on stage.
No, well, and if you look at the entire bracket with how everything played out, all the underdogs upsetting all the way, and then Vitality just wins it, that actually sucked. I hope it doesn't go that way. That'd be the worst ending.
Would we just call it another Mickey Mouse major?
Yeah, yes we would. We'd all just like absolutely ego Vitality and tell them they don't deserve it.
I mean, this time they would have to beat Na'Vi, Maus, and then either Mongols or Pain.
One round
it's
in
kind
there,
of a good run.
an instant reset.
Yeah, no, Vitality's just got to play who's in front of them, right? Like, and then for Mongols, I don't know, man.
It's straight down to pistols and armor.
I really hope they do it. That's all. I'm just here for Mongols now at this point. NACS couldn't win a singular best of 3. We won like 5 maps with all the teams that were here, and the Brazilians carried us. And now I just hope that the Mongols get it done.
So what you're saying is fuck NACS?
Flash through.
No, I can't. Don't make me do that. What the hell? Whose side are you on?
I tried to bait you. I tried to get you in trouble here, you know. But that's basically what you're saying at this point. You're ready to convert.
No,
to
I'm
Mongolia.
disappointed in North America. I'm disappointed father right now. That's where I'm at.
That's pretty much our default state.
Yeah.
So how's your throat singing going?
The throat singing?
Yeah, Mongolian throat singing.
I'm gonna need more of the revoice if I'm gonna be doing that.
I got you.
Yeah.
I'll bring you revoice if you commit to throat singing if Mongols win.
I will absolutely not be doing that. I have my own revoice now.
He's got to dig deep on this one now because
You got the stat. You got the stat. You got the stat. You heard it here first, folks. You got a message for the stream?
Well, they're watching me right now, but thanks for watching. That stream. Appreciate you guys being here. This crowd has been incredible. You guys are absolutely wonderful. Keep cheering for everyone and go Mongols.
There you go.
There you go.
Thanks, boss.
Hell yeah, man.
has been impenetrable for Vitality.
Something just feels a bit different with Torchy too. He's not going for like the big bombastic celebration where he's trying to uplift the whole team. All
right, there we go. Literally not watching the game. Well, Mike's got me distracted, guys. They're doing good at 6-1. You literally got here right as they were on a heater.
And I'm a good mouse lock charm.
You are a good charm.
I've seen Torchy scream.
You are charming as well.
But I don't think he wants to interrupt the sort of flow state he's
What happened?
Here.
I missed it. Torchy's 11-1?
11-1 from the Torchy AWP, and it's another round where this orb can be put to work.
Just keep this control again and again. That reflash is a big problem here, though. Torchy's orb comes into position. Vitality, cower in the corner. They're blocked. Molly forces that peak exertion, just loses the angle. Torchy think this is getting wrong, but Xerxes saves him. Bails out his AWP.
But the whole time this was happening, Vitality were trying to take space over
here.
Oh,
what the
And that kill rolls out the red carpet for this A play to come through. Brolin stealing himself away. Has support from Spinks on the crossover. And he'll get back to long in time. Just Mezzi left for Vitality. Reduced to dust by the
Let's go. Let's go. So this is what's going. Well, I'm known Vitality hater.
Just goes in
yes.
again and again and
Not
again.
really.
These repeats with
they just win too much, man.
A humbling Vitality. On what was meant to be a home map. Getting away from them. Rock solid holds on both bomb sites, time after time, gun round after gun round. Where has this Mouse been?
Dude, I mean, the kind of dawn of this rivalry for Vitality earlier in the year.
They just champ balled.
Apex had a lot to say to Spinks on the other side. He wasn't too nice to him in these head-to-heads.
That's crazy.
He'd often call him a beta. Say that he's hiding, try and get in his head to make
Every
him play
time they show
different.
XS.
The Sphinx is starting to feel like a bit of a defining character on this second map, and that was a high-impact sequence from him over on Moto.
You have to fix the chair next to you? Oh, yeah. Good call.
Not just because it's the best team in the world, but because it's the team he was formerly in.
Mike's messing this all up.
Piece that has
I think we're
leveled
good.
up this Mouse squad ever since his addition. An immediate trophy on a stage at Cluj since Sphinx joined. And they've gone from strength to strength.
Let me see.
Showed up against Spirit when they
get a
needed
little bit
him.
closer. And then,
now
like...
against your former squad.
Like that. Yeah. All right, we should be good, Chad.
Since your departure, well, that's vengeance, and it tastes sweet for Sphinx.
You know, after both orbs took a holiday on map 1, relieving to see Torshi come into Inferno.
When you don't pay attention, we dominate. You should take a Prosecco break.
Another round where Torshi will find himself in the right place, but a missed opening. He goes back in.
The bounce back is nice. 13-1. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Keeps this in Mouse's favor. Is going back the third time. Too much! No, Torshi!
Dude, he's feeling it, dude. Get you one more.
Shooting for the stars as he pulls out this Tech 9, but he's got support. Mouse might be hitting like one, but it doesn't have to be.
Did they not know the bombs up here? I didn't even realize. Apex is 0-8.
And Apex slinking out at 0-9. Flip the bird as Mouse are running away with Inferno.
Oh, the stress is setting in now for Vitality. This is they haven't been in a single round other than that 2v4 they picked up. They haven't been close. They haven't been in consideration. Torshi is dancing over their grave.
And this is where, like, the one thing you could not put against Vitality at all coming into this major at any point was just recent form, right? Like, with the win streak they have, with how the first half of this year has gone, there was no doubting the form of these individuals. But as mentioned, Inferno, this was the one that
on
they didn't
Apex.
ever look to again after taking
1-9 on
Legacy
Flames.
on the first day of stage
3-9 on Zyro.
That is the first time we've seen them play this map since then at the major.
I haven't seen Vitality get smacked this hard on Inferno since Legacy.
Very, very rusty right now if you're Vitality. And Mouse have had a lot of time now to get warmed up and acclimatized, prepared for the task that lays ahead at 8-1. Their brains have started thinking about a map 3, about this series going the distance.
Yeah, it's red hot. When you look on the other side, it's Flames 1-9, Apex 0-9. Where is that entry power? Where is that star power for Vitality that they needed on this T side? It might get worse before it gets better. Apex spammed down through that smoke. Vitality cordoned on both sides. Go back to Banana. This orb retreats. And blocked at 50 seconds. Mouse continue to keep Vitality out. And this short side setup, Vitality probably not going to go long in this round, right? Running out of time. They're going to walk right into this triple play. We'll go 4 long. Wrapping round the world.
It's just going to be an aim map battle.
Down in the pit.
Like 2 players down in the pit, 3 guys fighting them from the long side, but it suddenly all falls on a Jimmy.
Oh, Brolin.
Not ready for Brolin.
I thought Brolin was about to just end that round.
And Jimmy
How is this still happening?
This little cage, sure, but it's Vitality's problem to deal with. The longer he stays alive, the more of a nuisance he becomes.
What?
Jimmy still has more output left in him.
What? Did Apex just think he has that much aura?
Has to be the solution. 1v3.
Apex might be boomed.
And there's the contact. Torshi's off.
There you go. There you go.
Unfathomable. 9-1 scoreline. Jimmy gets his flowers, and Apex is looking cooked. Sneaks into the pit player he knows is alive. Disastrous day. After the cleanest Mirage you could have asked for Vitality, they were never in a position.
Nah, dude, I think Apex is boomed a bit right now, man.
And now on Inferno, they just can't break through. 3 is best case scenario. That feels unrealistic.
If Mouse win this round, it's the most dominant half they've ever had against Vitality. And at the most important time as well.
What are they chanting? Nori cannot translate the crowd. She is the worst translator.
And the task now falls to Vitality to stop them.
I said, what are they chanting? She goes.
Now towards Banana, it's another grouped play, just a set piece into this B site. 3 strong though, MAJOR have got the read. Brolin's made sure they've got the manpower, they've got the firepower, they'll swing out together. They start to stall.
Oh,
ZywOo and Robs come in with kills to propel Vitality.
Oh, dude, they put the little ice.
Fucking
Apex is ice cold, baby. They're not going to put Torji on fire?
Safety net, the insurance policy, swinging out a little bit later. He'll stop that bomb in its tracks. Vitality now split up and divide and conquer.
Oh my, they spammed him. They killed them both. Holy shit, they're doing it, man.
2 strong out. And MAJOR pulling ahead in leaps and bounds. The best half they've had versus Vitality at 10-1. It doesn't get better than this.
Wifey was literally streaming earlier for you guys.
That third piece.
Balls.
The Vitality never expect, stabs them in the back. And revenge must taste sweet.
Every time he pops up.
Vitality from so hot to so cold so quickly. Where did this come from for MAJOR?
I'm checking. I'm seeing how the Polaroids. Nori took Polaroids for people in the meet and greet.
I mean, dude, if
it's actually sick.
Here, you win Mirage.
The Polaroids
like
came out well.
Almost in the final. That must have been the feeling. Like, this is such a proven matchup for you. You're always going to have respect for MAJOR.
It looks like it was still developing, but it looks like it was about to. It was definitely working.
A challenge to Vitality.
It was getting there. Nori brought like a little small Polaroid that we have, and she was taking pictures with the phone, but then also Polaroid as well.
Looking for 11-1.
It was cool as fuck.
They sneak through the smoke.
Oh, the timing. Whoa!
Very careful.
Oh, no.
Brolan was waiting with you till that one gap lends Apex the room for an opening.
They can still save it. Up and over.
Gonna rely on this boost. Spinks once more. Gonna have to bail out.
I'll show you some other stuff here in a
second.
second.
Spot to succeed, but he can't find a thing.
3v4.
Nade does good damage. Plant in for Vitality. It's been a long time since they've had to play one of these post plants. More nades.
Chunky. 36 health, 42-16. They can make this work.
At all safe for Vitality at any point in this game, and so it's fitting that round 12, as everyone is wounded, everyone's hurting, hangs in the balance. Jimmy playing.
Back call.
Flames taking some space away.
Oh, he whiffed. Robs is fucking panicking. What the shit? Robs is just. Bro's just fucking slamming that shit around. Oh, of course. Let's go. Come on. There it is. There it is.
The founder and CEO of also the boss of North American Counter-Strike right now, at least in my eyes, for a long time.
Chat, press 1
Jason,
so I know when to run the ad.
American Major, you're back here watching it all go down. Just tell me the feeling you have when you see all this.
You know, I was talking to my son a minute ago. It's really hard to put your finger on what I'm feeling, because Texas was kind of the birthplace of global Counter-Strike. To be back here from those hotel ballrooms in this amazing venue with this amazing crowd, it warms an old man's heart. It's an amazing event. I'm really grateful for blasting the partners, for coming back to Texas.
How important is it that we're not just to Texas, but to America overall to have more events and see this? Because it seems to me the fans are really loving it, and I feel like it could potentially inspire more players to come to the game and to grow, which NA wants and needs.
Yeah, Americans love Counter-Strike. We've always loved Counter-Strike. We haven't performed as well as we would like in the past years. That's not a secret to anyone. But this crowd has been fantastic. The passion they bring is as good as any other crowd I've seen around the world. I'm very proud of them. Just walking around the facility and having people stop me and talking about their love for North American Counter-Strike and the efforts that we're putting in with the NA Revival Series and working with fl0m and Mythic League. They're really resonating with people. So we're doing what we can to try to bolster our region, and having a major here really means the world to us, even in the very hot months of summer here in Texas. But we're really grateful to have the major, and I'm very proud of all the fans here.
And I want to just ask this of you on the spot. Is there some inspiring words you can say to future hopeful professional players in North American Counter-Strike?
You know, things in our lives come out of our heart, and our passions come out of our heart. And life hands you some serious ups and serious downs. And all I can say is that the business people like me will continue to try to foster a place for you to grow. I think if you look across different video games, Counter-Strike has proven itself, in my opinion, to be the world's best esport ever. So there are great games you can play, but if you're a talented gamer, you want a global future with one of the world's most passionate fan bases, there is no second best to Counter-Strike.
And he's been here doing it since the very beginning. That's why we love Jason, that's why we all love Counter-Strike.
That guy's pretty good at talking, man. They should let him, like, do that more. I think he just got, like, at least 100 people to open up the game just now. Some guy will spin on Mirage, and they might close it right after, but he got him to open it one more time. And that's really all we could hope for.
MAJOR set Inferno ablaze in the best half they've ever had against Team Vitality. With their backs against the wall, they fight out of this hole and look to send us all the way into a 3-map series. It's not just a strong half. It's looking like the most dominant game they're ever going to have against this super team. Pulled out of absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, the turnaround's been staggering. Torshi lights out on the AWP. Jimmy a rock over towards Pit. And Spinks always a nuisance. Always a part of those triple B setups in that first half. Brolin doing a good job of making sure MAJORs were in position to succeed. And if they win this pistol, that spot in the grand final is still open to MAJORs. Vitality, this round is everything. They were going to try and pull off an 11-1 down comeback. It's got to start here. It's got to start now.
Oh, there you go. Well, ZywOo might be here. Hold on. 2v3, though. If they get him, there's a chance. It could be on. Oh, it's on.
Eventually will get overrun.
Bomb's got to go down. Bomb's got to go down.
Time of day,
Wait.
ZywOo 3K would be
oh, this is such a crazy call.
Around like this.
MAJOR's wave. MAJOR's walk away. Your time is wasted. Your time is
come on.
Will the penny drop?
Okay, well, honestly, no, Vitality's not sure yet. It wasn't enough, thank God.
The timing is
thank
so
God.
good. MAJORs get the plant, they get the time to
place
pick
calm
their
down
positions, pick wisely. A major final is on the line.
Not C4, don't defuse.
Very rarely see Vitality feeling this uncertain and this fearful in these types of rounds. They get their first tidbit of info now, and that's going to galvanize the push in. Vitality have control over the site. Brolin will knock out that
no kit, right?
Player,
no
but
kit.
It's going to come down to a clutch. Mezzi versus Exertion. And Exertion caught on the push back out. This is going to be real close. Mezzi hasn't got it. No time.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Map 3? Are we getting a map 3? We deserve a map 3. Come on.
They have as many chances as you could ever hope for to lay this map to rest. After winning out that 2v2, it's almost game, set, and match that this one's going the distance.
We want train as well, and we might just get it. Austin, are you ready for a third map?
Hell yeah, we are. Fuck yeah, we are. Let's go.
See if MAJORs give the people what they want. They'll go slow into this first and potentially the last round they've got to play. It's a cobbled together buy for Vitality. Apex with a Mag 7, fl0m and Mezzy nearby to help him.
It's 12-1. I think you're getting a map 3. I trust nothing. I trust nothing. I trust nothing, dude. You see this shit? You did that. Oh my god, he did 63! What the fuck?
Apex has wings!
Why did Apex just get... Where's Ponalone? Where's Ponalone? He's been resurrected and he's been put into the major in Apex's body.
And a wild way for this round to go. MAJOR have not had to run into that one before. 2v3 now, and they slow it down still. They'll leave Jimmy to watch Banana, but what do you even do here? Apex has just ruined your entire first gun round. Are they still going to try this? Smoke for Jimmy, it's just time is so low.
It's the best odds, just walking in, contact the whole way. Smoke on the site. MAJOR want to get weird with it. 12 seconds. Blanc coming in. Fake to force the spray. Mezzy gives away his position. MAJOR now need to stick if they want to charge in this post one. It does go down just about.
Oh my god, he actually lit him the fuck up. What the hell?
I thought Apex had done enough here. Both these players are low, but Vitality still feeling shaky. And ZywOo on the push out that looks to secure it.
All right. Well, when you start with a 3K,
the two Frenchmen that keep the...
when you start with a 3K with a mag at half wall,
which I
wasn't really expecting that one to happen.
Alive. It's a second round for Vitality.
They stop this from being a total embarrassment, and it's only going to be a minor one, potentially. But I don't think MAJOR are in a position to worry right now with the game they're having, with Torshi and Spinks firing off. You can ride off a jumping Max 7.
Yeah, it's a wild sequence though. I think it's gonna hype up Apex. He needs anything he can get to get him smiling right now.
Just to light you up before that third map, because Vitality, this would be devastating to go into that last game of Train, getting humiliated on your home map, on a map MAJOR have never beat you on in 18 maps between these teams this year.
The map that broke their win streak, that they didn't play again throughout the rest of the major.
To be honest, that felt like a positive, them losing their win streak. A bit of pressure off this team, not thinking about every single series in stage 3. But here in the playoffs, there's no second chances.
I don't think so.
It's now or it's never.
Hail Mary apps pop, out they come. ZywOo.
I guess it's kind of the lighting. It kind of looks like, no, those are all people, bro. Oh.
Gets in a position.
Yeah, no. Maybe that's what it is. When I'm like squinting and I'm looking at what you guys are looking at, it looks, some of those are not, like none of, wait, those are empty. None of those.
Lends any intrigue.
And then the top part of it is actually like a bar area.
It's 12-3. But you know, there's a reason Vitality are #1 in the world.
Stop talk, start train. That's what MAJOR say. But one more eco before we get there. That last round.
Yeah, Torshi.
That'll be the hardest to get.
Yeah, that's what we are.
He's farming.
Yeah, let him know you saw it. Go on. This is good. This is getting Torshi fired up. This is the rifle round coming up next for MAJOR. This was their chance to calm the nerves, talk things over, interact with the fine folks watching in the crowd a little bit.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Stop.
Bro, I'd be
no
pissed.
One's gonna lose this round. Not Vitality, not the best team in the world. It's fine. ZywOo, very safe pair of hands.
I mean, this is a guy who said he was pissed when he found out he was #3 in the world.
I just realized I was 18 and 14. The next closest is 9.
That absolutely lit a fire underneath him.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
ZywOo strength to strength.
Old
this year
Wash
alone.
still younger than Apex.
Higher heights, not just an individual but in the very team he's in. So a 4-piece in middle as Mao's come back in with the buy.
ZywOo has 100 ADR. The next closest is Apex at 55. He probably got like half that during the Mag 7 round.
Over towards long, so he's got options open in this round. Him and Rob's left responsible for this A site. It's just two-man hold.
I do like that.
That's going to let Vitality play with extra resources over there towards B. There's that drop gun for ZywOo. Even hearing the two different sound cues is misinfo for Maus if he fires that M4. It doesn't look like it's going to come to that. He's already put a lot of distance between himself and the long wrap. In the meantime, Exertion has walked his way up through Banana.
ZywOo patent stats before they lose. Wow.
Wrapping around over on long.
Oh, he liked them. What do you want him to do? Not shoot? Shoot the pistols running at him? Oh, what? Wow, dude, he really was just padding. That's fucking crazy. This guy's washed. That's
Rob
crazy.
Steals himself away, but this is a battle he has to win. A battle the whole war depends upon. Apex trying to hit this timing out through long, right as their attention is on Robs. Advantage starting to dwindle. Mao still get out with a plant, but it's not done yet. Jimmy tagged up, brought down low, everyone's wounded. Maus have the advantage, they hold the cards, they're in this post plant, but they're losing bodies. Torchy trying to provide.
Come on, do it. Nice. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I can't believe we got a map 3, I'll be honest. That map 1 looks so fucking bad from Maus, dude. That looks so bad.
Tease up this semi to go all 3 maps.
A miracle for Maus to do it in that way, that
The fuck, dude,
dominantly
he's still
on a map
banned?
that
Guys, I was never banned. And no, I'm not on cooldown.
Counter-Strike from Maus, it is a capitulation of Vitality, something we don't see or say every day, and Maus make it all the way to a 3rd map.
Indeed, Sphinx, one of the best
Third map
performances we've
strain.
seen out of Maus versus Vitality ever. Where did that come from?
Yeah, we said during the first map, this crowd was a bit too quiet. Of course, they don't want Vitality to win, so we said we have to get a 3rd map and give some rounds for this crowd to enjoy.
Is the belief there? Is the belief there that this is the day that you can beat them?
I don't know, we'll see. We are confident on train, and yeah, we have a good chance.
I'll let you go. Thank you so much.
All right.
The most decisive victory Maus have ever had.
I'm
over
gonna eat my
Vitality
food off
on a
camera in
map they
peace.
have never beaten them on
Real
so
quick.
far in 2025.
1 sec.
And Dupree, it could not have come at a more opportune moment for them. We have a semi-final on our hands.
I don't know what made the thing that changed, or what flipped the switch, but I just hope this switch stays on for 3rd map, because this was a completely different looking Maus from what we saw on Mirage. I think Sphinx didn't touch it, and maybe it was a little bit too quiet, and that is what can happen once you enter a stage and you're going up against a team that you might have some kind of a mental blockade towards. I think that the way Maus was played this game was a lot better in the terms of mostly their multi-kills. I think they were, whenever they found themselves in positions where they had to get multi-kills, they got them. That's what they didn't get. They didn't win out the Tracer Mirage. And overall, I think you talked on the Torches one, the guy had.
Yeah.
Damn, boy, he was showing
I was going to say, that's probably the switch right there. That's the one that was flipped, was Torji came into that CT side with the op. And like Inferno's a map, I mean, Device always showed us how you could dominate the map of Inferno on CT side with an op. Torji's just kind of building upon that legacy where they just moving around the map, grabbing your 1 kill here, changing position, grabbing another kill here. He was an absolute beast. And I mean, he made it so difficult for Apex and Vitality to read where the weakness on the map is.
No, he was just an absolute menace in the server, particularly considering, you know, the slow start, the lackluster approach that he had on map number 1. I was asking you about it, Dupree. It can be so tough when you're put under pressure in these situations, but you sold me on it. You know, Maus, they have thrived in these situations where they have been in the deficit position, and Torzi, man, it's just so beautiful to witness his comeback.
I kind of feel bad for letting Maus Sports down and saying that I didn't believe athlete that actually win. So I feel kind of bad about this.
Don't feel bad. You're fine.
Device once told me that what creates a great athlete and a great and true professional Counter-Strike player is that it's your capability of bouncing back. And that is what has stuck to my mind ever since playing alongside him. You know, he told me this multiple times. I think that Torchi showcased this one. He's had a very inconsistent tournament, let's be honest. Like, he has not been looking like himself, but he did have cases like this one before where he just decides to, you know, just show what he's capable of. And I think Maui talked about it. He's like a little bit of a CT side merchant. And, you know, the fact that they got to start on the CT side maybe was also instrumental for Torchi to have such a good game.
And it also helps if you get 11 rounds on that CT side, and then you don't have to play too much of a T side as well.
That's true.
Those are the nice games to just go easy. It's cool too because you talk about that conversation with Device in the context of Torchi, but it's the same in the context of MOUZ. If you look at their entire tournament run, it's been like punched in the face, went 0-2 on day one, bounced back and went on their rattle of best of threes to get all the way to the playoffs. And now you're looking at them get stumped here and respond as well. And so, I mean, we kind of touched on it in the stages where this was happening of like, this could be a turning point for MOUZ. This gauntlet they've had to run could make them sharper come the playoffs. I think we're seeing a little bit of that right now.
When they've got their backs pushed against the wall, weirdly, it seems like that's when they're in the most comfortable position, right? Obviously, we had our eyes on Torzi for good reason coming into this map. Banana was also another position that we had to keep looking at. And one of these teams was not like the other in this particular area.
It's almost like you can't spell Banana on it. Like, you can't spell Inferno without Banana. It's like, Banana is always going to be like this thing that always has such many key duels, so many key fights. And it just keeps going back and forth. You see MOUZ were being very proactive, you know. It is, if you can control Banana, whether you like want to go for the aggressive thing or you want to like work on the retakes, that's where you have to put in your effort. And I think that MOUZ did this really well. You know, they took their time, they tried to figure out, maybe they had a lot of, you know, they have been playing Inferno against Vitality multiple times. You know, they've been trying to go back, look back. What have we actually been doing good? What have we been doing bad? You know, what can we come up with? And I think that the approach they had, being very aggressive, at least when they've gotten the Banana, flashing out, but actually having the numbers, that's what stood out to me.
I think it helps too that, I mean, we could just say Vitality played an awful game as individuals. I think fl0m and Apex at one point were both 0 and 8, which is like, I don't care. Like, even ZywOo cannot hard carry you to two players like that.
We'll get over the negative side of the coin soon.
Okay, we're still on the positives.
Don't you worry. I want to stay on the hype train. I want to hear the hype from the side of MOUZ after a litany of CT rounds. So let's check in with them at the end of that first half.
Hello.
I have two questions. I'm just gonna pick ruins a bit. Yeah, I'll must smoke for Banana. I'm picking ruins, guys. Do it. Yeah. One dark.
Guys, listen. Should be two dark, maybe one pool. Two dark, maybe one pool.
I can't believe they only got 2 rounds. Oh my god.
Boom. Close that dark pillar. Banana should be ropes. Banana. Get the smoke. I'm blind.
Did I hear?
Yes, banana. Banana. Adam, let me hold it.
Banana.
This one.
No!
Nice job! Let's go, man!
I'm fucking serious, bro! I got you!
MOUZ hype moments are fast becoming some of my favorite, Peter, and there was a lot to be celebrating after just the absolute decimation on that CT side.
That was a very classic TeamSpeak snippet of what happened inside a server and things is getting very hectic. You know,
it sounded chaotic.
It is always a little bit chaotic, but I want to actually like look at the clip and then I want to point out Spinks what he does just before the execute actually happens.
He
takes like a small breather and he's like, guys, listen, there should be multiple player dogs or one maybe pool. Like, he's, instead of just, you know, yapping out what he's going to do, whatever, he actually goes into the conversation, trying to get a little bit more calm and actually addresses what does the situation actually look like. And he's actually the guy that goes in and takes charge. And this is the charge that I think he likes to have inside of MOUZ. That he's a guy that can go in with experience and have this cool-headed thing, visualize thing, and say, this is how it looks like, this is how we approach it. And it was, you know, that takes a lot of effort to do that in that specific moment.
And you love having a guy like that as a teammate. And I mean, I remember it was one of the things as a coach when I was with Liquid too. It was like we'd go into certain situations and it would look okay, but you have no one actually quarterbacking it. Like, everyone kind of knows you're going for a retake, but no one's organizing and no one's coordinating what everyone's going to be doing. So having someone come take over in that situation, especially when you're already up 10-1 at that point, like, it could be easy to just sit the round out and be like, whatever, it's over, we got it.
And this is something that we worked a lot with back in the day, especially when we came into Vitality, you know, setting up the retake, you know, who actually has the overview, who has the utility, who can do what for everyone. So that was really great to see that he stuck with this and then actually transitioned that into MOUZ.
Moses, this is your time to shine. We've done the good. Let's skip the bad and just go straight to the goddamn ugly. fl0m, to begin with, obviously singing his praises on map number 1. It took him 9 rounds to even post a single kill on this map. That's dire.
Yeah, and I mean, especially again, because we emphasize Banana so much on Inferno, and we've always talked about it plays out the way Middle does on most other maps. Like, you just have to be able to control it.
There's no Prosecco right
that's
now.
your B defense. Apex, that's your B attack as well. Apex is over there doing some work. I mean, this is just really rough to have a map 1 like this, not able to carry it forward, but then just struggle to have any kind of impact, and no one else on the team is able to kind of pick up the slack. This was, I mean, one of those games that was very well played from Mouse, very strong individually from Mouse, and very poor individually from Vitality. Like when those two coincide, that's how you get blowouts like this.
I also think that is one of the reasons why the map was so one-sided, actually, because we're so used to seeing Vitality being so well-drilled, and whenever they don't get the openings, whenever Apex and fl0m is not out there creating the openings, if ZywOo and Ruffs doesn't do it, then you kind of lack the space that it's the space that ZywOo and Ruffs you thrive so much in.
Where are
this
you?
was actually the case for Banana this time. Like they wouldn't get the openings. Mouse was always getting ahead. They were always finding the openings.
God.
And
If
that
I see you later,
ZywOo
I
and
have
Ruffs feel like, guys, we're in a position where this is not familiar territory. I don't remember
I'll give you some.
the last time. Maybe we go all the way back to the Legacy game. This is like one of the ass kickings that we've seen Vitality have.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, and I think too, like
I got into a bedazzling phase,
as well, I think
so
it's obviously massive for Mouse, not only to extend the series, but
his shoe on
we've kind of marketed Mirage as like a must-win map for Mouse. So the fact that you've come in and just dumpstered Vitality on the road pick, that's a swing of confidence.
Yeah, 100%. You know, this is also what Spink said in the interviews. Well, he wanted to give it to a third. You know, he wanted. Maybe they were not too proud of the first map from Mirage. You know, they wanted to show that we can actually do better than this guy. This is a major semifinal where we're here to play counter. We're not here to just sleep.
Yeah, it might look like dire straits for Vitality right at this very moment, but there
Margarita
is a
bar
third map awaiting an Apex.
I don't know what it's called actually, but it had a giant sign that they sell margaritas. I might go
guys,
there.
it is the pressure as well. But no, yeah, exactly. Fuck it. Okay, it's life. What happens, life. Okay?
Exactly.
No, let's try to make it competitive. Okay? Let's try to come back to the game. I don't care to lose this map. We can focus on trying. I don't give a fuck. What I want right now is to go back on the game. Okay, all together. It's gonna be important.
Well, they did get 2 rounds
altogether. Is that what you want to be hearing in a
so
situation like this, Japri? You know what? Let's just throw Inferno out of the window. All hope is lost. Let's just focus on Train.
I mean, this is again showcase how good of a captain that Epix is. You know, he addresses the situation. He takes responsibility, saying that I don't care how we're gonna. I don't care if we bounce back. I don't care if we lose this map. I just want to focus on next because this one is looking really bad for us. The most important thing is that we just try and go back into the game. And I've found myself in this situation multiple times where, whether that being the first or the second map, that you're not really getting to a point, you're not playing that well, then you just have to focus on the positive. You need to find some kind of positive inside the negative, and that is just getting back into the game because they know the third map is going to be the most important one.
And I think what's cool about it too is I like the way, it's kind of like the best way I've heard like a leader distill kind of the idea of one round at a time, right? You make that goal, you shrink that goal down from winning the map to like, let's just make it, let's have competitive rounds.
You're on drink number 2?
Back in, and you make that goal a little bit smaller so you have at least something positive to latch on to. Like, yeah, we did go on a little streak of 3 or 4 rounds. We picked it up, and man, if that
like
first half was a disaster, whatever, forget it, now Train. It was almost like he started like the between map conversation just early.
Well, Miles, they are biting back hard,
I don't know
means we do need to decide who will be our first grand finalist on
notification
Train.
set.
Tell me a little bit about this map and yeah, exactly what.
But
you
I don't think
this
shoe goes on head yet, because I don't see anything popping up over here. I don't know, Sam. Run ads? I don't know how these run. I don't know. There's buttons, but I'm scared to touch anything because I might break it. IT management, by the way. My God. I graduated. It says in an hour is an ad? Oh, someone did it. Or it did it on its own. I don't know. Hi, Snowy Renamon. Hey. I mean, if anybody's considering ever going to an event, it's pretty cool. The last one I've been to was the 2016 Columbus Major. And this one. And this one, this is the one since. And it's really nice. Hey Slove, I've been taking videos and photos, but it's all been on my phone. I brought my dinky little camera, but I didn't know how to send it to you because we'd have to physically mail over, what do you call it? The memory card or something? I don't know. Okay. He said, give me my chair back. All right, bye guys.
Chat, why did Nori just say she's going to a fucking margarita bar? What?
It all comes down to Train. Mao's biting him back on that second map of Inferno, which pushes us to this very decider. First of all, gentlemen,
Bring back
are you
Nori.
surprised that this is a decider, right? Mao's had a choice, Dust2 or Train. Does this pick surprise you?
I'm a little bit surprised because I think we've seen Mouse play Dust2 at this tournament at a high level. We saw their CT side be extremely strong earlier in the tournament. We've seen improvements on the map of Dust2 as well. So I personally thought that they would lean towards Dust2. Because matter of the fact is they have played Train a couple of times against Vitality, and they have never ever beaten them. In fact,
she's
Vitality
based.
is the only team that's ever beaten Mouse on Train. So it is a map they're comfortable with, just not against Vitality.
In the same vein, I'm surprised that
We ain't no
Vitality's second
snitch.
banned Nuke.
They said they won't
also
snitch.
allow
They're
this
not
to just
telling me
be,
why you're going to the
an option
margarita
between
bar.
Train and Dust2. But either way, I think Vitality are looking at this one, and because of what Pim said, they're smiling about this kind of map 3.
Any particular individuals that we do need to be looking for?
She showed the
Let's
Stream Your
start
Cheats
with
folder. You're
Decisive
cooked,
Mouse,
buddy. Oh
considering they
no.
were absolutely on fire on map number 2.
Yeah, I think it was great to see Torsi come alive. We've been calling for it over and over. We need to see the best of Torsi. We need to see his AWP presence, and we got to see that on Inferno. Now on Train, it's a little bit different, you know. It's hard now. It's not the same old Train with the long distance duels. You have to get up and close. You have to
The
involve
variety
yourself
crew's
in the
here. They
duels.
already
So
showed
I
up
hope
on the
Torsi's
stream.
gonna bring the same energy, the same willingness to fight early on in the rounds and establish himself on the server. For my money, Torsi is the key to victory. We saw what happened. The second he started playing well, Mouse looks like a complete different team.
Yeah,
I mean,
Super
he
already
was
ran the ads.
fantastic
Thank
there
you.
on the CT side, propelling them. If you
You
want
have to
take
bring the
flip side,
margarita
I
bar
mean,
to her.
How can you ignore ZywOo here? How can you ignore the guy that's the greatest we have right now? Left
Bearded,
in the
I can't really
tournament,
give you a
maybe the
comparison,
greatest we have
because
of
that's not
all
what I use
time.
normally, you know
If
what I mean?
he is really what people say he is and what he has proven to be, he will be a difference maker here on map 3. He'll will Vitality to the grand finals.
And I think Vitality are feeling
You got
comfortable. I think
unbanned
they're
for
feeling
using
confident
aimbot.
coming into Train as well. A lot of people are questioning why Train. Are you that good?
Okay,
on
I'll
the
be
map?
honest,
There's
out of
been a couple close
everything,
games, but if you look throughout
ain't
history,
no way
they
it ever
played the
being
map
aimbot.
9 times ever since it
Saw
got
what I'm
introduced, and they won
doing.
8 of those games. A
I
couple
watched that
times
3
against
clicks
Mouse.
video
The only other loss was
about me
against Falcons
getting
in a game where Falcons
put
had
on
honestly
cooldown
popped off
chat.
completely. Apart from that, they've
And
been consistently
the fact that
playing
he
Train at a very
started
high
with
level.
me
As a matter of fact,
whiffing
when
on
you look at the win
Ancient
scores as
is
well,
actually
most of
so
those wins are
fucking
single digits. Most of those games are not even remotely close for you. So I think if you're speaking to Apex, if you're speaking to Vitality right now, they feel super, super comfortable knowing that Train is the map that will decide their fate.
And speaking of Vitality, they've chosen to start on the CT side of the equation. What
Super,
do we
thanks for
expect
running
in
the
terms
ads, by
of
the way, on the right
setups
time.
here,
Thank you.
Maui?
Well, one thing that I'm a little worried about, if there was any sort
You
of
going to the margarita
gap
bar?
in the defense that I think
Go to
Mouse needs to
Smitty's
focus
Suite
on,
and just drink
it's
all of his
Messi
alcohol.
actually at Ivy. He was really great in map 1. He's been
You could
great in
ask
this
him to get
tournament in
margarita.
general,
You should-
But I feel like sometimes the choices he makes, the decisions when he's between pivoting for Ivy, pivoting to help towards A, that's when he gets lost in the confusion of the round of
Wait,
what
do you
needs
need
to
his
come
number?
next. And so if I'm Mouse, I'm targeting that space on the map.
You have
Messi's
Dice's
been
number?
one
I
of the
can't
worst
remember.
players in the 2
Okay,
maps
I'll
that
send
they
it to
played
you.
in the pass on Train 2 for Vitality.
The cool thing about Train is that there's one position that is so key where it's normally just one guy defending it. Rob's on the small bomb side, on the inner bomb side, so to speak. He's fantastic at doing so. But if he's having a game off, if Mouse all of a sudden gets a feeling that, listen, we can attack both bomb sides, not one of them is closed down by Robs, that's going to open up the playing field a lot more, especially considering that Ivy is a point of contention for Mouse. So I think Robs needs to have a great game for Vitality in order to steer Mouse towards the outer bomb side, and that's when we get to see Messi and ZywOo activate.
There's a few teams that, you know, when you've been absolutely dunked on that I would be worried coming into a third map. Vitality is not one of those, right? So
she's getting a margarita jet.
Going down, who is going to be our first round finalist?
fl0m, I know you never cheat.
Right now, we have this established dominance
at the start,
coming out from
I was
Vitality,
flattered, and it felt nice that most people gave me the benefit of the doubt. But then I started to think about it. And I talked about this like yesterday or 2 days ago.
Mouse, they're trying to bring us back into
Why does nobody think I could be, man?
That Vitality's willing to let their
like in a way, it's kind of fucking me up, man. Like everybody's like, no way, he's cheating. Like,
it's hard to disagree. There's absolutely nothing that points in that direction of Mouse. We can't find any.
Like, thanks guys for benefit of the doubt, but what do you mean? There's literally no shot.
I think Mouse have a chance.
One more map will decide our first grand finalist.
Never used it before at
RJM.
RJM.
Down on train.
All right,
and the best one was whatever's good for you.
Mind if we have one more map in this semi-final? Hell yeah. Mouse have torn up the script. This one's up in the air. It's off the tracks. We go to train. A map that never should have appeared in this series. Vitality stopped at the door, and we're going to have to see if they can close it out for the final.
This is world number 2 versus world number 1. Both these squads worthy of lifting a major trophy. Both these teams have given their all across this season, but there can only be one. Austin, are we ready to find a grand finalist?
Ain't no way that guy's cheating. The only thing he cheats on is his diet. Guys, you said this joke last time. Okay, man, it's not that funny,
Trophy
guys.
at the tip of the stage. Both teams' eyes on it. Mouse in a match they shouldn't even still be here in. And Vitality trying to bounce back.
Oh, that's a weird spot for Brolin. That's Messi's aggression dealt with to open up this pistol. And so Vitality come in after getting dominated on Inferno, trying to be the one setting the tone. They come through with aggressive moves. Moves that get punished. Moves that Zylo and Apex are going to make
what
up
the
for.
fuck? How did he get that?
4 on 3 bestowed to Vitality, that bomb retrieved, and that's because Spinks, look at the room he's found on his lurk over at B.
Spinks v Robs on the extremity, and Robs somehow wins that out. All the advantage for Spinks. Robs swings in. 2v4 in this post part. Torshi's got to thin the herd. He's got to do it quick. His teammates already fallen. Torshi has no room to move, and Vitality take that pistol. Back to their winning ways. It's been a while. Despite that pistol for Vitality, I still think it's a benefit. We see Mouse start on the T side.
I appreciate the effort and some people thinking that they can change the crowd.
Beating Mouse on this very map. That came off the back of Mouse starting CT side, finding five rounds both times, and not really getting a chance to play their T side. With the momentum of Inferno, Mouse T side start should be a blessing. But a big pistol pickup for Vitality to put that under question.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not alone.
Well, Jason Lake.
All right, a force buy back up for Mouse. I want to sit back and...
Do you have the shoe?
Right off the top, that plant. Give them some extra money.
Wait, no, fuck that. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on, what the fuck was I doing? I had to do that shit for free. That's crazy. Goodbye.
With it. Brolin's round ends in the worst of ways.
Wild green screen you got there? Thank you. It is pretty wild.
Apex taking fight
You
after
should be
fight
here,
on
Kyle.
these
This
players
shit's
over
insane,
in main.
man.
He's got teammates here to back him up, and this outside yard is closed. Vitality send a bit of a message up against this force buy. They'll take it flawlessly.
Well, that force buy felt real limp dick. Real limp dick.
It's a good return to form for Vitality.
What a sick way to start that round.
React harder? I mean, there's not much to react to right now.
Pop. Old school. Vitality come in with a bit of vigor as they jump around corners and chase those kills.
Bob, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Perfect bait.
You can download the Nova Wallet app now for your shot at the 2,000 USDT prize pool.
Perfect.
Mouse need it. They're broke.
Fly me out next time,
Nature of
Coward,
the
dude.
beast. Going for that second round force you wanted to get out of. That was something to show for, but no kills. Vitality get to build up one hell of an early bank account here, just to help hold up this CT side of map 3.
Eagles give you options, at least in a map like Train. Plenty of chances to pick players out, but Vitality is staying very mobile, jiggling angles, not committing to duels.
Don't drop the shoe off the balcony. That would fucking
Mouse have
suck.
no option but to eventually just pop.
What's the live event? They do the live event. They do the live shoutouts too when it was
Couldn't ask
online.
for a better tag team to stop this bomb plant.
I kind of hate that they're all inside. Well, no, actually, you don't really have many options.
Through that if you're Mouse.
I'm thinking about it. You kind of just like hope the Deacon got up there and find something.
And so the pistols
should
get dealt
he gets
with
one.
cleanly.
Zywu cleans it up. Robson, Zywu, pretty clinical.
happen.
These guys are pretty good at the game. Pretty good. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. With the fl0m sub right next to him, baby.
And now we have to see what Mouse are cooking, because as a desk
Hell yeah.
they picked this map over
They were all in
Dust 2 to finish off. They
the
had
line
that
today.
choice.
Those
A
guys
map
are
of Dust 2
fucking
that they
raw
beat
energy.
Vitality on before, albeit close.
Damn, was that?
They go for Train instead.
Yeah,
They change up
that's
this
Jordan
veto.
Nothing Gilbert right there. That guy's kind of fucking cool.
This was your gamble. This was your curveball. So now is time to get their prep in. Apex with a boost.
Oh my God.
Right
Oh,
up
that's
over
cool.
the top of this is being
The fuck?
held, but
I've never seen anybody do that. Well,
eventually going to knock that player off the top.
it looks sick for a second.
Robs makes it out of there, but for how
Whoa,
much
Spinks.
Spinks was going to come through. Ends in an awkward sort of stalemate over here towards B.
Oh,
At least kept
Rollins at
things
the end of
even.
pop.
The
They're just
downtime
gonna,
Mouse,
they're just gonna
they
walk
now
out
look
team
to
mid.
Use
I think
Jimmy
they
and
are.
Exertion,
Looks
who have
like
been
it.
waiting to go in main.
This is
No
going to leave
nades. This is
Vitality out of
such.
position, making
This is
this
actually
smoke
kind
right.
of
There's gonna
useless
be
info.
No one's on yard right now. There's a huge chasm in the map. Mouse can just
It's not a
walk
bad
in,
push,
and
but for
even
what
though
Mouse
one
is doing right
player
now.
could go for a flank. Surely you don't dedicate both.
Oh wait,
That
Mouse is
so much
walking team mid though.
resources here for
What
Vitality.
is
The
okay?
timing
Well,
looks
never
good right
mind.
now,
I'm an
though.
absolute
Mouse
fucking
have
idiot.
barely
Nobody's surprised here.
recognized the gap they
I
have
can't believe they
when
just
Stolly
walked
is
out
able.
team mid because now
He's
this
the one
flank
still
from
back
Ivy
in
is
main, the
insane.
one that's vulnerable, most
I thought everybody would have a
vulnerable
little bit
to
more
this
pace.
Start to path into the site now. So Mezzi won't be able to find him in time. It's a kill through the smoke. Here's that backstab showing up. And as long as Mezzi's here, Vitality were interested, but he's dead after one. Flames out with a swing. Quelled, it's Spinks to lock Vitality out of this retake.
Yeah, this ain't happening.
I can't believe they got that walkout. That like
Mouse
that
on the
was.
board, even though
I wonder.
Vitality had the info, they had the
I
flank.
wonder if that was like tendency or something, but the fact that they
So
just
risky
walked out
for
team
Messi
mid
to
is
walk out there
kind
and
of
look for
wild.
multiple kills. Players can just disappear at any point behind the corners.
Girlfriend
Nice
dumped
turn
me,
from
dumped me
Spinks,
10 minutes
3
ago. Had to
kills
resub.
to get Mouse their first going round on this T side. And as I was saying, coming into this one,
I don't know how to unpack that, Stan. I'm going to
fleshed
be
out T
honest.
side from Mouse, the opportunity
I hope everything's all good, bro.
to play a full half on the T side against the best team in the world.
Sorry, man. Sorry, but also I'm just having the funniest image in my head of. She's like, "We're done," and you're just like, "I'm resubbing to fl0m."
No better time than a major semi-final. With Vitality
Hell
certainly
yeah.
feeling the pressure.
We'll think about it after major time. Now, damn right.
We are
Damn right.
an hour away from crowning our first grand finalist. Who's it going to be?
Robs with an aggressive move, and Spinks is not ready for it. Clash out
Oh,
on Apex.
okay.
And Flames getting
Wait.
aggressive.
Come on.
Meet Mouse out in main.
Come on.
End
Come on.
even.
2v2. 2v2.
Zywu now flanking. Mezzi left out on the
They
road
might
in
know
front
Mezzi's
of him.
here.
And
Oh,
Zywu gets that
what?
spot on Jimmy.
Still, Torshi slipped.
He's different. He's
They've
different.
lost him.
The bomb's away from him here.
Torji, come on.
Might
Come
have a
on.
chance to find Mezzi in the back lines. They've got no idea where Torshi's gotten to. Only thing he has on his side is the element of surprise. And even then, with each passing second, Torshi doesn't creep up. Vitality consider more and more options. Gonna play it together. Torshi's making no effort to go get that bomb. He's playing for the kills here.
They don't know they have the bomb.
ZywOo's AWP is on this angle. Can Torshi deal with it? No.
Damn, the headshot
Sneaks
too.
right into ZywOo, delivers him that kill. So a failure to launch in that 1v2 out of Torshi. Right idea, but the wrong man on the angle. It all started with that little aggressive move, dealing with Spinks as well, who's been a bit of a nuisance over here towards B.
There's so much the early game on Train is setting that precedent of will we push B, will we come and crunch you and pop, is there counter util, are the T's nading the ramp every round?
One sec, chat.
Seeing what you can get away with, Vitality testing the limits on their CT side by sending Robs straight up the stairs. We need a smoke on that molly just to stay standing. MAJOR have a boost for the top of red. While Vitality sit close to main, no one tempted by this top angle.
We got Jason Lake in the building. He's catching up with Mr. Jordan Nothing Gilbert right now in the background. He might stop by and say hello.
Vitality sit back. They let MAJOR take that real estate. Pop
Nori's got her alcohol.
B halls are contained by MAJOR, but it's all about where you finish.
Is that mine?
Jimmy late lurk. And MAJOR's grouping now at a minute mark.
What are you doing?
Pretty lax on this outer side.
I don't know what she's doing.
This could be one way to get an early warning system.
Flames up top. Gets away with a lot of damage. That's Brolin squeezed out from Pop. Gonna try and run it out into the yard. ZywOo's AWP is on the line.
What? What? Nah, dude, he's doing ZywOo shit, man. God damn it, bro. No way we get to map 3. We're supposed to be getting Cinema, and ZywOo's just gonna shit on them.
Looking to get rid of it. Messi offering up assistance.
Do you know who I could ask to restream the broadcast? It'd have to be Blast.
Watched his team get decimated
I don't.
from the safety
Yeah,
of
one sec.
Popdog.
What up, dude? What up, man? You want to take a seat?
Save not guaranteed. Robs
Come
is
over.
trying to remove him.
Come on over.
Apex also walking
Now,
up on a
there's
Pop.
a
Spinks, will he die after time? Robs
there's a 30-second delay. Okay, so yeah, they can hear you now though. You're live. You're good.
The hunt from Robs, maximum damage done
Okay,
to
cool.
MAJOR.
In a revival, bro.
This
Bro,
lead might be about to grow
thank
even
you
sweeter
for the
Vitality.
shout out. Thank you so much for the shout out. That was really nice. I really appreciate it. I was not expecting that. Wait, hold on. Wait. Talk now. Okay, I think they'll be able to hear you. I just can't hear you, but that's fine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, now I can hear. What the hell? Put that thing closer. There we go. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I had to stop by the fl0m stream. What's up, guys? I lurk this stream all the time.
Well, you
I've
don't
got a
lurk
bunch
that
of
much.
monitors in my office, and I have it on all the time. Sometimes I'll say what's up.
So you hear
What's
me?
going on, you guys?
Hell yeah, yeah. They'll hear you in a second. I don't know what was going on with the mic, but we got it fixed. No, thank you very much for shouting it out, dude. That was cool. That you're pretty good at talking.
I don't know. Sometimes.
Yeah, good practice.
Yeah.
Good practice.
Yeah. You know, it's just really. I'm having a hard time processing on some level.
Yeah.
Because I have such vivid memories of where we all started.
Yeah.
So to walk into a place like this and just be swarmed with all these people that love NACS and are so cool, and then to go and you watch the games in a venue like this. Like I just talked to Moses, and we were laughing. Like, remember we sit in these hotel rooms and joke like maybe someday we'll fill stadiums. And now it's almost taken for granted by the fan base. Like, yeah, of course you're going to fill the stadium.
Yeah, of course. Moody Center sold out in like 10 minutes.
But for me, well, like when I walk in here, and I think it hit me especially because of Texas. You know, I travel around the world, just at Melbourne, just at Rio. But coming to a venue here in the United States, in Texas, it was just like, I don't know. You know, not to get too emotional, but it was really just a powerful moment when they, you know, did the opening ceremony and everything today, and Vitality rose out of the thing, and the lights are going. I was just like, damn, like we did it.
Yeah, no, it's insane.
Through all our struggles and ups and downs, NACS is still here, and you know, thank you to Blast for rocking out in this place.
No, it's really been incredible. I'm not gonna lie. I think the last major I was at was Columbus. So when I was at, so I watched Boston obviously, but I wasn't there. So to come here and see this, especially because I've been going to Cologne each year, and then going Dallas, and there's such a contrast. Dallas is so much smaller, but then it's like, now that we got the major and that we get a similar venue size, it's insane to see that it's like, yeah, okay, we can't have events like Cologne. We could do that. You know, it's really cool. And yeah, no, I remember the hotel rooms and the conference rooms, and I remember Torble. My favorite story of Torble early on when we were, I think it was my first LAN. It was his birthday, and he was solo admitting the tournament. And for his birthday, he had a handle of vodka just sitting on the table. I mean, one of the party bottle ones, like just sitting there. And I'll never forget, Days wouldn't join the server, and he was deathmatching. And so Torble, his first memory at LAN in this conference room, Torble just brings over his bottle of vodka, sets it down, and he goes, $100. And then Days goes, what? He's like, you just lost $100 of prize pool. He goes, $200. And he just keeps sitting there, and then Days joins the server, which back then, like, you won an event, and you maybe broke even, maybe. You know what I mean? So it was just like, I don't know. That's like the first LAN memory I ever have. And then now, yeah, similar. Like, that's what I think about.
That's a great shout-out, man. Craig Torble Levine is an absolute founding father of the entire global industry. Back in, back in the old 3D days, and then ESEA, and then over to ESL and EFG. Huge shout out to Craig Levine. He's amazing.
It's just cool to think about. And that was in Dallas for me. That was in Dallas at the DoubleTree. Everybody's been to the DoubleTree. And now we're here in the Moody Center, filled out absolutely to the brim. Even without an NA team still going. You know what I mean? Like that's true love.
That's right. That's right. That's the next step. We've got to get NA back and relevant and top 4 of majors. Not as some like outrageous crazy thing like happened with Cloud9, but more of a consistent thing. Yeah. To where we've got 1 or 2 teams that can compete for top 8, top 4 at each event, and it's still an uphill battle, but
it's still better than it was a couple years ago. To be fair, it was real rough there for a second. It's there. And you guys got unlucky. Let's be honest. I'll say it for you. Okay. You guys were finally going like this, and people were like, all right, let's go. And then that was really unfortunate.
Yeah, sometimes this business feels like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, but you just got to keep stepping.
I mean, hopefully the guys just realize that was just kind of, it was unfortunate, probably the most important tournament for them, but also just got to get back on it and just get rolling. Just keep going up on that trajectory.
Got to do it. Our team, we get better the more often we play. So when we've got long periods off without officials, we slip. I don't know why. We haven't been able to sort it out, but hopefully we can get back in the groove.
I think everybody does. That's why, like, you always hear people talk about the vibes guy. You need the vibe. I mean, but you need it because, and that's why you got Danny, right? You got 12-pack Danny. I think every team's like that. You look at Spirit. Spirit didn't boot camp, right? They talk about how like they might be burning out, like if they hang out basically too much at these boot camps.
I was just talking to the guy who runs BetBoom eSports that sponsors Spirit. He's really sad they didn't make it further. I'm like, they weren't playing enough.
Yeah,
they didn't make it to enough events. They weren't staying active enough to, because at that level, it's such a fraction of a second thing. You've got to be doing it quite consistently.
Yeah, it can never feel foreign when you sit down and want to play.
Well, I won't steal any more of your stream, man. Just wanted to come say what's up to the fl0m crew. I love you guys. I'm always lurking in the chat. So, you bring a lot to the entire Counter-Strike scene, particularly in North America. Your stream, your presence,
we both do.
Mythic League, but you're the next generation, brother. Like, you're a leader, and your community is really strong. I'm super happy that you're here streaming all this, and just a huge hat tip to you. Appreciate you. Awesome. Thanks for letting me jump in. I don't have anything to steal from you. I stole your monsters over the same thing. This is a Red Bull.
Yeah, we got to be careful. Hold on.
That's right. Thank you, guys. Take care, chat. Peace out.
Thanks for coming on, man. Appreciate you.
I don't think I've seen Jimmy close out a round in this series on the stage. He is struggling. On Inferno, 1 multi-kill and Pits. But really, across 3 maps here, he is.
Hold on. I got to make sure this chair is blocking the monitor. 1 sec. 1 sec.
To pick up a late round scenario. That was Spinks in the Spirit game.
That's after, you know, coming into this, you just had your best map ever against Vitality.
Christ.
You're meant to be feeling elated, like it's all opened back up again. You have this crazy curveball and the train decider.
Hold on.
And you get destroyed. And make no mistake, Mouse have had no purchase in this game.
Only a second ult for Torshi as well, I feel, in this T side.
And with 2 deaths after time, it feels like even with this maximum loss bonus, even with every way to make money open to them, they're still coming through.
Back to the shit show of Mouse. Ladies and gentlemen, now that we're done being old men talking our Counter-Strike stories, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Mouse has one fucking round. This is great. Great.
Not double scoped, sees the AWP cross over, and he doesn't need to take this fight.
What?
No way Torshi will scale up Ivy. Zywoo just contains.
You want Thrice to hop on?
Vitality.
You want Thrice to get in here? Yeah, we can.
For the most part, they're letting the kills come to them.
Vitality
Great. We're going from Jason Lake to a fl0m mod. The fall off is insane.
You still have full belt of util on like 3 players short. Now they're starting to use a bunch of it to clear this pop control.
That's crazy.
But they know the pace that Mouse are going to run.
Crazy, man. We got a f1 mod here after Jason Lake. Actually, this needs to be studied. I went from here to here in a matter of seconds.
You're fucked. You're fucked. You've fallen off.
Spinks is allowed to pull back.
It's your fault.
Pull back into what?
I did nothing. I did nothing.
I don't know how Nori just brought you up here. I don't even know what.
No. I know people. Remember, I know people here.
Ice cold for Mez.
I'm in.
Yeah. Okay.
Spinks has to consider.
You're about as in as Mouse is into this map right now. Okay. Wait. Maybe you're in.
That opens up.
That was actually nice.
You know it's 1-1
Spinks
right
is
now.
actually so talented.
Sometimes. He should play on that Vitality team. Oh.
Vitality's captain
looks
to deal a killing blow to Mouse.
Crowds might
sell him.
Oh!
Apex has it.
Like
he still has it.
The crowd fucking cheers for him. They can't even help themselves, dude. That fuck you, Apex, fuck you, Apex. He kills 2 in the back of him. Like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
they said, fine, you can win.
Because he's going for that trophy.
No, chat, we're not kissing the mod.
No crowd keeps him down.
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to check my phone.
Humiliation on Inferno, now stepping up massive here on Trade. Joint second in the server.
What am I?
I don't know if it's
okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's my choice. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's all right.
Vitality.
You just ditched everybody?
No. This is just a little, adventure.
Adventure.
An unstoppable CT side. I wanted Mouse to have the chance to play this T half, and they have. They've been blown out of the map.
Okay, who are you actually cheering for though? Is it just Mongols?
It's Mongols.
Yeah. Okay.
It has to be Mongols.
That's what I'm
saying. Tied to the tracks.
I'm just curious if I was missing any steps. I think that's who the crowd's gonna go apeshit for.
No one's coming to save them
when they roll out.
I mean, Mouse is great. I'd love to see him in here. Sorry, my voice is a little messed up. I've been screaming up here.
I've never voiced back in my life.
What does Brolin even say? It doesn't feel like he can rely on anyone right now. Outside of exertion and Spinks nearly clawing back that 2v4. That's the closest they've come in this entire first half to turning around back in their favor.
Yeah, they got the first gun round, and now it's been 6 straight for Vitality.
Torshi's AWP hasn't been hitting. Jimmy on these lurks hasn't been able to find anything.
No.
Oh, wait, no.
No.
Oh,
no one's having any issue for Vitality.
No. See, this is why I can't go to nice places.
Hell no.
Does that open it up?
Swing and a miss, and that's given them some room to get out through main. This is just
such a ratty angle. Thank God he got Molly. That's disgusting.
No longer trying to
of course, Zyra gets one.
They play it group, they play it together. Can that be their salvation? No. Robson's
this Robs kid is talented. Someone should sign him.
Dude,
and so another round where just Jimmy remains. An impossible odds leveled against him. Jimmy, first kill found, but there's that instant swing.
This is
no good deed going unpunished.
This actually sucks. You go to map 3 just to watch one team get absolutely smacked. It's so lame.
I at least wash my rice.
Flawless map for Vitality.
Yeah, no, it's Wookiee that doesn't wash his rice.
One blemish on the record.
Oh, wait, no, I see what Wookiee said. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Zywoo finding every gap. And it's not even miss-util, it's just miss-util.
Hi, Molly. Bye, Molly.
We are zooming in on that Vitality logo.
Final ditch attempt.
All right, Pace, Xertion, do something. Do something. Do something. Okay. I mean,
good trade.
Okay, there you go. Finally.
Once more, though, it's this duo.
Nah, man.
How does he just know everything?
Okay.
Wow.
Chat, press 1 so I know when to run.
Measly round for Mouse.
All right, chat. I'm gonna leave Eric alone.
Yeah, enjoy your alcohol.
You guys be good. Love you guys. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, of course, man. Have Nori let you crash Smitty's place and get some alcohol.
Okay. Bye, chat.
This is why we're putting some of our players to the test across their Counter-Strike knowledge. They'll be sitting in absolute discomfort to start off with and unlocking potential of the chairs to find some comfort if they can do the questions. First man taking the challenge is Falcon from Undersea. How are we doing?
I'm doing very good. I'm so excited.
I got Simple with me from FaZe Clan here. All right, you ready for the questions?
Yeah.
Which
I still
team
can't get over Monster kicking his feet every time.
A 0-2 comeback in the E-League Boston 2018 Major to win it all?
I guess it was Cloud9. To win it all?
They won.
Cloud9.
Yes, there you go. You started off very strong. What was the most iconic map for Astralis during their peak dominance in 2018-2019?
Fix the chair.
2 maps, I know. I think
call.
it's Dust 2 or Inferno. Could be Dust 2. I think Inferno.
Inferno?
Think we're good.
I think it was Nuke.
Easy, yeah?
But wait, sorry. No, Nuke, I forgot.
Which team won the first CS2
Why are the
Major? PGL
mods just a
Pro
bald
Play
version?
2020?
Thrice isn't bald. He's got hair. They called you bald.
There we go.
He's got hair.
Where would you want to adjust first?
He's coming back now. He has a. You've hurt his ego.
I'm ready.
All right.
I mean, to be fair, guys, it might. Yeah, it's still there. It's fine. Yeah.
Jumping double AWP kill on Cash.
Yeah, he's got. He said he's going to Turkey.
Guardian?
It was on me and on John. Gold Zero.
On Cash.
On Cash.
Yeah.
He's getting some hair plugs, guys, for the back. But he's not bald yet, guys.
Simple coaster.
What monitor are you blocking? The one with the stream.
Was
So
known as Choke Clan.
I'm on the side of Mal. So basically, it's just to make sure that they can't see. It's very unlikely, but you just want to make sure that there's no way for anybody to possibly see the monitor from the stage. That's all. And they have people constantly monitoring it. They have, trust me, I get a text all the time if anything like that's happening, and they always kind of do like a, at half times especially, they always double check, triple check.
Man, what was his nickname?
First letter, F.
4 second.
Yeah!
For a second?
Yes, that's the one. Which organization was once banned from all majors due to a coaching bug abuse scandal?
Is it a really famous organization?
CIS region, famous.
Yes. Okay, I know. I know.
Legion, right? Legion, this?
What's the first part?
On H, right?
Yeah.
Hard Legion?
Yes, there we go.
Yeah, it was Hard Legion.
Ah, see? Look, I helped you too much. Damn it, I shouldn't have helped you.
Thank you, James. Thank you. Thank you, man.
Thank you very much for playing. Congratulations.
This is no rivalry. This is Vitality beating up on Mouse. 2 of the 3 maps. They may have disappeared on Inferno, but none of that matters. When you check the score sheet, 10-2 on Train, that is all you remember. Team Vitality seeking silverware, seeking a trophy, and a major grand final is just rounds away.
Yeah, this is after the perfect season from Vitality.
fl0m doesn't even know his name, only calls him Mod. No, I just don't know how comfortable. Although I think Thrice streams, but
left to pick up, the only trophy left to collect was meant to be this one here.
I ain't trying to put him on the spot, you know?
Pistol rounds, anything to go by. Mouse might have some more twists and turns left.
There you go. They saw the sign. Guys, they saw the sign.
Deep in the pistol round.
If nothing else, Mouse have now been given a chance.
Just got to stop Mezzi. And Jimmy will.
Okay. I know that guy.
In the right direction, but
I've seen
this
that guy
is
multiple
a
times. He's cool.
game for Mouse.
We're all friends now, Chad. That's how it works. Not parasocial.
That's the start with that pistol round. And then never stop. There is no margin for error at this scoreline.
Grow up, Kyle. Because your name's too fucking
left
long.
with the question of what if, why did they pick Train? You want to hope that there's something in this CT side that holds promise for MAJOR.
And if we just go off of history, right, the 2 maps we've seen between these teams on Train where Vitality have played that T side, they found 7 rounds both times. They had no problems. Everything points.
You think Train might be CT-sided? I think Train's especially CT-sided when you have somebody named Zywa on your team. I think it feels really, whatever side that guy gets to play, I feel like it goes that way. Personally, I'm no expert, but that guy's pretty fucking good.
2 miracles.
That guy's pretty fucking good. And when he goes 16-4 with an op, I imagine whatever that guy did is the side that's winning.
I don't think Vitality are worried.
I think this is
in all honesty, this map is CT-sided, but it's not.
Like Vitality in full control, as they kind of should be coming into this major. They were the favorites.
When the game's decent and we're getting everybody hitting,
this is a very, very good return to form.
CT side, 7-5.
This team for the longest time was always
8-4 with pistol. If they get pistol,
you know, developing resilience and handling the pressure of the stages, and that's been the big journey that MAJOR have been on as this roster. And so there's no greater time to showcase resilience or to showcase your ability to perform than at a scoreline like this. We're going to get answers to one of these questions tonight. And so
there we go.
It's
there we go.
Stuff here up against the Pistols.
Come on.
But this next one, this is the true test for MAJOR. First rifle round for Vitality.
Would you consider Zywa the GOAT if he wins the major, or would he be in contention for it? Wow, I hate GOAT conversations. Really, right now.
Respected their opponents today. I mean, we talk about the veto.
It's hard because like we usually segment into games now. I feel like it's easier to talk about it in games. I do think if GOAT continued and things continued the way they were, there's a good chance that Zywa would probably eventually became that guy. And yeah, I think Zywa was definitely part of that conversation. But CS2 is so early still, man. We're still so early.
Full Vitality.
In the world of Valve, like
6 trophies in a
we're
row.
not even a 10th of the way through this, you know what I mean? So it feels weird to be like, because Zywa was good at the end of Go and he's been good at the start of CS2, it's like
Mal's holding on for dear life.
But yeah, he's definitely part of the conversation.
Around that corner, up on Ivy, Apex entries.
They actually start to walk it back. Now, Jimmy was here as the second man. The rest of MAJOR are starting to flock over as well. And they seem suspicious about this slowdown. They flash Jimmy back in, and that sends him right into Zywa. It's the Frenchman leading the charge for Vitality. 3 kills.
Okay, finally. Spinks seems to be able to put him down.
Spinks and Bro then left to get past this grouping over in main. Vitality look to set their sights on an A play, and that's right as MAJOR move away. It's in trying to stay 2 steps ahead.
Man, it's the same game, just worse. The game's great. You're just ass.
This rotation over to B is going to leave them far away from this 2v4.
Almost too good to be true, think Vitality, but Apex has an idea. He's cottoned on. Roland walks in. He does hit that shot. Opens up a chance. Vitality delayed on this bomb plant right now. Robs' position is potent.
2v4 like this would reinvigorate MAJOR. This would get them believing again, because it's been 2v4s against them at every single stage of this semi-final. It's Spinks versus his former team. It was his removal and Robs' addition that took Vitality to new heights. And Spinks, now would be the time to show us what he's made of, but he can't find a thing. Vitality locking out.
Looking like it's going to be Vitality.
And it's all the openers from
Coke game his ass, we all know it, man. First time chatter in here watching the major. True.
Just so calm.
Honestly, you're so real for that. So real.
Get him out of position, even with a perfect Molotov. Messi dives in, dives out. The French find 3 openers. And Vitality looking to force the finish. MAJOR know it. Buying down full.
fl0m pulled liquor aggro. Oh, dude, it's fine. People hate that shit. It's so funny. Motherfuckers will be watching the major like, this game is awful. It's like, sure, man. You fucking pop off, King.
Team Vitality can taste victory.
Last chance to stop the bleeding if you're Maus. You lose this and a PCU dies up on that stage. It's Vitality in pole position with 8 chances to close it out.
You think this map, the second map, was a miscalculation veto or something? I think that Maus was hoping that this would be more of like a leveler map where they could have gone Dust 2, and you know, Pimp mentioned it that Maus was looking good on this map, but I think that Maus just feels like we don't beat them. I think Maus knows they're the underdog, feels like the underdog, and was trying to play a map where Vitality might even be the better team, but how much better, and like, is it consistent? I think that's all it was.
3 players here. Torshi only adorning this scout. Spinks waiting in reserve out behind Oil.
You can enjoy the comp and proceed and still acknowledge the game has major problems. There's room for nuance, cope. Yeah, there is room for nuance. You just said that cope, the game is ass. We all know it. That's not. That's not nuance. Yeah, you're right. All right, you know what? You're cooking, man. You're doing phenomenal.
For Vitality. Teammate starts to join. Missed opportunity on ZywOo, though. And if you take a swing at this guy, can you afford to miss?
Okay.
Desertion will pick it up. Mezzi in the clutch.
Nah, don't. Please don't get 1v3 by Mezzi.
Mezzi with the reposition. Torshi brings the fight up and over. And Maus will withstand it. And from Jimmy, someone who's had a real rough series. That was a huge moment for him in the round. Didn't get overzealous, didn't get carried away. Just peeled the attention away long enough for his teammates to barrel through and help out.
Yeah, sometimes your presence isn't enough.
Honestly, I feel like after this drop, put JKS back in for NAF. Nah. Liquid's got to figure it out, man. Liquid has to figure it out. I mean, now they also can't. They can't flip flop.
Nothing else.
Right, like they got to figure out what they want to do. If they bring in JKS, they're going to be in EU. Good luck. They're in EU right now, but if they could maybe figure it out to like go to the Americas.
Oh, they know he's
close. It's a weird spot for Liquid to be in right now.
Eagles taken, Vitality walk away.
Spinks and Brolin have been good at keeping the aggression up, right? Even though they were a little spooked by the first steps they heard, by the jiggle they saw.
Didn't fl0m get vac lived before? By vac live, you mean I got a 20-hour cooldown?
So
then
Maus
yes.
are that much more prepared for what lies ahead of them here. You should be ready for this A split. Well, she doesn't want to get caught on a reload here.
Little battleship at Ivy.
Way for this round to start off. Been waiting all this time for Vitality to finally play their hand, and here it is. It starts with Apex falling down in Ivy. There's the spot from Jimpat that the rest of them are back in main. Maus have all the info, and that hero gun is kicked aside.
Oh, there goes the hero.
Done now by Ross, who opens it with a clean
Oh, okay. Dude, Vitality, even when they lose rounds, somehow they like make it scary.
Because he's feeling it there. 2 taps to make that 1v4 interesting. For Maus, it's a question of, is this just a commiseration round or 2 consolation?
There's the bulb's chance.
Or a true comeback. 4 out of the 5 rounds in this half. Vitality's reset over, they get the 4 by now.
Do you think we get a big announcement after the major? No.
We said coming in.
Because we never get big announcements after majors, but we do get people asking about big announcements for majors, debating them.
Unquestionably, the signing of Robs taking them to new heights. But the skill that MAJOR have been honing and improving is their resilience and their calmness under pressure. And if they're ever
Torzy's trying to force too much, don't you think? I think he's just trying to get in the game, dude. They're getting absolutely bodied. Maybe a bit too much, sure. I'll even say yes, but I think there's a certain element of like, feel like you're not even getting a chance to do something in the game.
Arguably should be. MAJOR cling on. Again, this crunch. No one supporting from the B side though. Spinks just chilling. So MAJOR put it all on these two. ZywOo coming in for the clear. Back turn though. Swings around, spots that first, but he doesn't know that there's more in store. Roland gets found. Flames
he knows there's another there.
To worry about. Spinks swings upper, and that's another kill for Vitality. They even blocked the next play. MAJOR can't make
That's free info.
MAJOR are forced back.
I'm surprised they didn't go inside off that, but I guess it's because they weren't ready to.
The spam is scary. Vitality get the ducks in a row in a 4v3. This is their opportunity to stop this before it starts. To derail this comeback. Apex walks right out.
Two of the heaviest hitters gone for MAJOR as well. It's Torshi at 4 kills.
Oh, just missed him. He just missed him. Oh! Well, he didn't miss him.
No chance.
Jimmy trapped on the other side of his E-smoke, having to come to terms with it. If he doesn't win this 1v4, the finish line is right there for Team Vitality. And it's a 1v4. You're not even supposed to attempt these. You're not even meant to entertain the idea, and so Jimmy won't. Jimmy plays for the save, hoping that this gun can be their golden ticket in the next round.
Yeah, your stomach sinks in this moment.
Still the best game of the tournament has to be that MAJOR Spirit game to start. I knew that shit was like just pure. It was crazy that that's how the entire event started. It's crazy.
6 chances.
Why MAJOR's allowed to train is beyond me. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I just think it was them hoping that on a newer map that even though Vitality should be the favorite,
Jimmy even dies.
Not as much so. I think they're just trying different stuff, man, because they lose so much. Everybody loses to Vitality.
You know, the last 30 seconds looking for a good place to coming to terms with the fact
this way you can flame the veto, but
had the one
I
gun
mean,
in the round that your team were going to have to try and save themselves.
It's tough.
And it's gone. It gets removed.
Vitality's literally lost once, guys, since January to Legacy in a best of one. That is it.
The chances in the world. The grand final is within
that was it.
It is within punching distance.
Are there better vetoes that MAJOR could have had? Probably, but we're only saying that now when we know the score of this too. I mean, we were saying that before, but like, I mean, definitively.
4 of the 6 rounds played. They're not left with a lot to fight back with here. Aggressive moves having to be made. Trying to squeeze all the value they can. And it's exertion on the board first. Vitality grouping for this B hit once more with Mezzi on the extremities. Leaves them a man down over in B compared to when they've done this in the past. Not being held. That's ZywOo waiting for the reaction. Robs has opened up the back door. Spinks dead over in ramp. It's that Rob ZywOo duo. Powering Vitality through.
Just
and MAJOR is so out of position. They've lost B. They're so far away from making this retake happen. The question of the day was, can they rise to the occasion, finally overpower Vitality in this head-to-head? And we have got our answer. In spite of these few rounds down the stretch, there's not been love for MAJOR here on train. They say that hope dies last, but hope still dies. MAJOR are done, and Vitality have a day with destiny. Grand final secured.
Well,
7-0, says Apex. There is every Counter-Strike team in the world, and then there is Team Vitality, a cut above the rest.
It's just not fair, man. It's not, we could have mailed in this final, I think.
First grand final in a major for Mezzi and for Flames.
Surely that guy was trolling,
Favorites
Spax.
every
Surely.
step of the way. Team Vitality dominate MAJOR.
And they now have the chance for this crowning jewel achievement on top of this royal flush of trophies that they've donned across this season. The only one left for Vitality to get is the trophy here in Austin, the major trophy. And that's the ambitions. That is where the target lies for Vitality. Anything less than that would have felt like a failure.
Yeah, sorry there wasn't a little bit more energy for this one, guys.
So
this is just like,
secured. They do it
I don't know.
handily past Mouse. That's after an embarrassing second map. They dig deep, and that train gamble does not pay off.
Kind of crazy they played an entire best of 3 with all these breaks in basically under 3 hours. Like when you consider there's like 20-minute breaks in between maps,
I hear a bunch of woos, and
or
I'm pretty sure that's a
15-minute
good thing.
breaks. I can't remember.
How do you feel, pal?
Yeah, feeling great, guys. Yeah, we just won against Moss, so perfect feeling.
Yeah, and it is exactly that. Let's talk a little about what happened in this series. You're in the semifinals of the Blast.TV Austin Major, and by the numbers, it looked like Inferno probably would have went your way. What happened?
We just fucked up. Obviously, they play good, but we missed so many rounds. We could play better, so obviously they have good Inferno against us, so we just fucked up overall.
And you get the train. I lost count of how many smoke frags you got throughout the whole duration of the thing. Tell me about how this flipped on its head on train.
Train, we were so, I think after the Inferno loss, we were so upset over that, so we wanted to show like we fucked up before, and we just, on train, tried to play our A game. I think we did it really well.
Yeah, I think
Bro, they're not even
most certainly
excited?
did. Look,
I
you
mean,
eliminated Mouse
goal
today.
is
You
in semis,
took
right?
Spirit, or excuse me, they took Spirit with them. Navi gets sent packing. Is this championship form Vitality? Is this your major for the taking, Zaiwu?
Maybe, who knows? Let's see tomorrow in the final, but it might be a good shot for us.
Who do you want? Do you want Pain or do you want the Mongols?
Doesn't matter, we're gonna beat them.
Give it up for Zaiwu!
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy
on the other
fuck.
end, unfortunately, there is Mouse falling short just of the grand final. Torji, after such a spectacular Inferno, why did you think you ran out of steam on train?
I don't think we ran out of steam. I think we just didn't play correctly on train. I think we did a lot of mistakes, and also we just didn't play as a team, and it was not enough. It was not good from me today. I played really bad, and I feel like I let the team down, and really disappointed in myself, but yeah.
Okay.
All right, 1 second.
Torji did say that he still wants to say something. I just checked because, of course, we understand that this is
Checking something, guys.
a
Sorry.
moment that hits so hard. So I'm just going to open the floor. What is it that you would like to say?
I would just say thank you for cheering for us.
Oh, man. That's brutal, man.
It means a lot, and we just want to get better for next season and beat Vitality, because I feel like that is on my mind at the moment, you know? And maybe they will get a perfect season, we will see, but yeah, thank you for everybody. It was amazing to play here, and
Fuck, man.
thank you, Austin.
It's been a head-to-head.
They're giving him a Torji chant. They're giving him a chant.
And you can see
Oh,
the
yeah, man.
emotions that leaves Torji and the rest of the guys with a crushing blow for Mouse to end out this season. But for Vitality, they answer fate's call. 7 grand finals in a row and a chance to match that with trophies.
Shows you how much it matters,
With,
though,
of course,
man.
emotions running high, but we do have Apex up here on the desk. First of all, congratulations. That was a crazy series. Can you just tell me what's going through your head right now?
Well, that Mirage was really controlled by us. They only won by rounds, so everything went smooth. But at Inferno, we really fall apart. Lost all duels that we should have done. Didn't respect our plans in a way, and yeah, everything fall apart. And sometimes it's tough to come back. at least I got my shotgun kills. That's the most important.
That was a sick round, dude.
And we won. And last time we won the last round
That
against
Max 7 round was ridiculous.
Well, so
Damn, I think I just became a fan. Torgy's got aura,
Train
bro.
was once again controlled by us. We just knew where they were. We were always have the advantage situation, play the clutch rounds perfectly. Yeah, I'm proud of the guys. 7th time we win against them in a row. 7 grand final in a row. But yeah, it will not matter if we don't conclude it tomorrow.
And we've been a grand final before. We won a major before back in Paris, which was also a blast.
So I mean, dude, Mao's really, they went from 0-2 stage 3, remember?
What you guys have achieved
grinded out, took out Spirit, dude.
And right now you find yourself in another major final.
In a crazy best of 3.
What's going to stop you guys?
I don't know for now. I just want to win that major.
They're a good
because
team.
the sure thing is no respect for you guys, but it will be the best 6 months we ever seen in CS for sure. Like 7 out of 8 tournaments. We have a long road to beat these guys, but we're proud of
trying.
we want to try, but you never know what can happen after. It's only 6 months, you know. It's not that much. But yeah, I'm super proud of the guys. We have an amazing team, like role-wise, mood-wise, work-wise. I know like everyone is grinding their way, the shit out, and that just feels good to have people like me. And yeah, the addition of Robin. What can we say? This guy is just, I love him.
And do you feel there's any weakness within your team? You know, one may argue that Inferno during this tournament has been a little bit shaky. Legacy game now today as well. Is that a weakness of yours, or?
It's weird. It's weird. It's been our best map. Like we had 17 wins in a row, something like that. And yeah, today we fall apart like against Legacy. Legacy was a bit different, but today, yeah, I don't know what happened. Usually T-side is like we have more than 65% on T-side, something like that, for the last 20 games, and there we fall apart. I have no idea. I need to rewatch that. I need to talk to the guys, because we never know. Tomorrow might be a pick. I think it's going to be both picks if Pain or Mongols win. But we're ready. It's fine. Once again, that's what I told the guys. It's not one map that defines us. We fucked up, but Train is also a fucking good map for us, and we didn't want to give up and give our best on the city side.
You didn't seem like you were actually that upset on the Inferno loss. I know we're harping on the Inferno thing, but you didn't. When we listened to your comm, and it was like, forget about this map, try and come back. Let's just try and make this competitive. Let's start thinking about Train already. Felt like you were already kind of like mentally in your head, just be like, I don't care. Like this map is, who cares?
11-1, mate. you have to. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to release the pressure, because if we do the crazy comeback, it can happen like 0.1% of the time, but it's fine. But we wanted us to be fine with it. Like it's okay. It's the best of 3. We fucked up, but we have another map to win after, and that's what we did. So for me, like this monster strength has to happen in this moment. It's key, because if you fall apart after that, I told myself I'm not gonna choke that one. I'm not gonna choke that one.
We've heard like we've heard ZywOo now twice in various interviews. We've heard Xaz say it as well. It feels like a little mantra you guys are operating with at the moment of the whole, it's a major, match history doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter that we beat these guys 6 times previously, 5 times previously. It's a major, it's a whole different game. It seems like an idea that you're trying to spread throughout the team so that everyone's focused, laser focused every game.
Yeah, exactly. I repeat it a lot. So like last year, FaZe never won a map against us except in majors.
Yeah.
And we knew how painful that was, even though the team was different and in different mood, but that was painful to lose to them twice in the major, because we were not ready, because maybe we felt it will be too easy. And I just repeat the guys, yeah, 6 times, it's crazy. We have a month ahead for sure, but we need to show up today. We need to show up, because if we don't show up, the sure thing is we can lose. And I don't want to lose. I want to win that major. And we came here to win the major. Like, good job has been done, but yeah, one more game, one fucking more game.
Dan, I know you're a man who's always thinking one step ahead, and we already heard you saying that Pain, Mongols, you know, Inferno could be in play. If you had to choose one of the 2 teams, who do you think has the better shot at giving you guys a fight?
I don't know, mate. I don't want to say anything. I don't like that. I keep repeating that. I'm not, whoever, mate, whoever. Would have been FaZe, I would have said whoever. I don't care. I just want to win. That's all I want. And I want to prove that we are so far the best team in the world. Even though we lose tomorrow, we will still be the best team in the world. But we want to create something crazy. We want to create something that's maybe never been done. It's going to be tough once again to beat what my dear brother did on my left. But everything is possible, and if we work hard and with the talent we have, I think we can achieve to the stars.
Yeah, you'll be one above trophies of different.
That would be nice. Okay, I will be honest. I think at some point I might beat Peter, even though we lose tomorrow. But beating his major record will be tough, and I hope I'm gonna get carried again and again. And that's what I told Zaiwu, if you don't perform anymore, bro, I will go to see Donk.
It's meant to be broken, right? You know, I think there is a case where he's going to break my trophy one. I hope he will stay away from my major one. That would be very nice. So you can maybe call them a little bit for the next season.
Yes.
Maybe also tomorrow.
Okay, let's see tomorrow first. Will be my third major. It will be amazing. But yeah, let's think a bit about the final because it's not win. We're big favorite. We know that. If we once again, as said from the beginning, if we handle the pressure, if we play our A game, no chance.
If it happens tomorrow, Apex, I know we keep putting this in your head. If it happens tomorrow, it will have been 10 years since you won your first major.
Yeah.
Think back to young Apex back
young
then.
Dan. Peter was in semi probably at this major as well.
You probably choked.
What?
You probably choked.
Yeah, you choked back then. Yeah, you were the biggest one, the biggest chokers. And we are ready. I don't think we were in semi in this one, actually.
I don't even remember. It was
right? Yeah, Cluj-Napoca, because Navi played NIP.
And they lost NIP.
Yeah, they were like
in quarters.
Yeah, dead NIP.
Because then Navi beat the NIP, and we beat G2, and we beat Navi.
But what would have young Dan thought if you could fast forward 10 years? You've already won another major in that time, and now you're part of one of the greatest teams to ever touch Counter-Strike 2.
I would not have believed it, because first of all, I changed my role. Yeah. I always loved the tactical part of the game. That always been my thing. But I never thought that I would be a IGL first, and then a really successful IGL. Because if I win tomorrow, and anyway, I think, I get into the really legendary IGL. And for me, that's important, because I was with this guy in the best entry fraggers back then, and now I change role, and I also can be the best. So I just want to put my legacy, and I want to make it grow, and yeah, at some point being the guy that won the most trophies in CS, it will not last maybe too long because really young guns win a lot. But at some point in my career, I will, and in the world, I will have the most trophies ever.
Already in the conversation. When we talk GOAT in-game leaders, you're already up there.
Thanks.
Ooh. I got one last question for you, for me personally at least. I just want to know, can you give us some words about Xtaz? Because I know when we've spoken, you've mentioned...
bold.
Yes, he is. I was hoping for a little bit more. So
that's a fact.
Is that all we are to you, Dan?
Yes, that's it.
Like
some minions running around.
But tell me what he brings, because you hand chose him to bring him back into Vitality.
I didn't choose, actually. I said the yes, but I didn't choose it. Well, Remy has been fucking criticized last year because everyone said that we should have done better with this lineup, which is true. I think he has also like his fault in that, but overall, I don't think it was the biggest problem. But what he's done with his team is amazing, but I will not only speak about him, it's just the staff. Matt, Peter knows him.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Matt is, I worked for more than 5 years. I played with Matt in 2013 on CSGO, and now he's my assistant coach. He's the best human being, a hard worker.
Yeah.
He's there for the team. He puts the team before him. Yeah. I mean, in front of him. I don't know how to say whatever. But he's the best guy I've ever met in my life, without a doubt. The best human being, and it's such a lovely guy to be around. And Jack as well. Jack has been our Monster coach for almost 2 years, and also going into Lars' boots is not easy. Lars is known as the GOAT there, but Jack is a lot different than Lars, but he's also like working super damn well and help us to have also this mental fortitude, because it's not like growing in ourselves, like it's a work of every day, and it's been good. And of course, manager as well has been good, but it's a different story because it's not like impacting directly the Counter-Strike.
Sure.
Apex, I wish we had another hour, another 2 to keep you up here, but we do need to let you go off, celebrate the win, and yeah, prepare.
No celebrate, no time to celebrate.
No celebration.
Tomorrow there is a final, so
straight back to the practice room.
Straight back to watch the game first.
No celebration.
Watch the
straight business.
Talk about Inferno maybe.
Show some ass or something, dude.
And then
let
just,
Apex yap, dude.
Actually, I'm sad because we had a fucking super nice plan on CD side, but we couldn't show it today.
Kill some more next time.
Yeah, but it's different team, so it's not the same plan, you know. Okay. But yeah, let's see tomorrow, and hope I will be back here to. Yeah, celebrate.
Just letting Mouse know for next time. Yeah. Like we got something already ready.
We are ready, Mouse. If you let us win a few rounds on T-side, we're ready.
Already thinking about next season. Dan, thank you so much. Congratulations. See you tomorrow in the grand final. Guys, give it up for Apex. Might have been a hell of a lot of fair few Apex chants in the arena, but of course they're happy to see
I have to do one thing here in between maps, guys. You guys want Nori's stream?
Their dynasty, cementing their era. An amazing comeback. We spoke obviously a lot to Apex about the mentality, the fortitude. That's what Vitality have in buckets and spades to be reversing that series.
Yeah, we can almost go back and make the comparison to Astralis back in the days. Whenever you're playing against Astralis back in the days, you never really believed you could win. Even if you went into the game and it was 1-1 and you were maybe leading on the third map, you always had it in the back of your mind that somehow, some way, we're going to lose this game. And I think it's the same thing right now when you're going up against Vitality. I think Mouse felt that as well. Even though they won Inferno, they kind of knew in the back of their minds that they were about to do something or try to do something they had never done before. Beating them on train, beating them in a series. For Mouse, it just seems impossible, and that was the same feeling you had when you were playing you guys back in the day, Peter. You almost knew that you lost the game before you even entered the server.
Especially, yeah, I mean, those emotions come back to you so quickly with the streak that Vitality have against Mouse. I'm always blown away by Apex because we talked so much about it. He touched on it too, change of roles, how long he's been around. You want to talk about a team having a strong mentality. Like, it's so hard to get that within a team, but when you have a leadership figure like Dan at the helm, like, that is, I don't know how to explain properly how much of a luxury that is. Players would love to play for a leader like that. Coaches would love to have a leader like that on the team. Like, that is such a rare thing to have in Counter-Strike, and that's one of the things that makes him so strong.
You say rare? No one has ever done it before, Peter. He's the only one who's made that transition from a great entry fragger into becoming an in-game leader.
I should have done that, baby.
Not too late, is it?
No.
Okay,
But you were brave. You couldn't have done
so
it.
if we get 5 gifted, who wears the hat?
Yeah, at BK, it was easy to slide.
You put the hat on. I mean, there's so much quality inside of Vitality.
Oh yeah, the shoe.
If it's not
So if we get 5 gifted, chat, I'll wear the shoe.
Their playbook, so much depth to their play style.
Hi,
and
chat.
as you mentioned, Jacob, like sometimes when you go up against the guys, you beat them at one map, and then you go into the next one, and you feel like, oh, they're right back at it, right? They're just going back to the top level that they know they can play. And then sometimes you feel like you have to be lucky to beat them. And obviously the mental blockade that is within the matchup of Mouse and Vitality is obviously something that Mouse has to overcome at one point. But today was the day.
Just letting you guys know.
Respect to Apex
if anyone talks shit,
what, 2 sentences
I will ban
to
you.
bring up the fact that
he's got his
I'm gonna pull up Twitch Mobile right now. It's really hard to mod on Twitch Mobile,
a long way off
but I will figure it out.
Cementing that era or that length of an era, but I love how focused he is.
Thrice
like,
cast?
Did you feel that back in the day when you were playing with him in Paris? Like, I feel like when he has a goal for the squad, he's going to do everything.
I can't cast, and also my voice is going.
Yeah, but he's just such a hard worker, and he's so determined once he's here, and then when he goes back, he just
chat, if anyone gives 100, I'll leave and just Nori can do it, okay? And then she can wear the shoe. How about that? Get out! Fuck you guys.
He has a lot of good answers, and whenever he's inside the server,
I bring aura to the stream.
His players, but if they're not showing up, then he tells them that they're not doing good enough. Apart from that, whenever they get beaten inside the server, we heard that he tells them that we just need to focus on the next one. He always has, at least it always seems like he has the answers to actually get them to play better. So he's a huge
this, Bryce voice crack. Guys, I have been here. I have been yelling. The only reason I'm up here is because Nori was kind enough to give me some.
On the flip side, obviously we saw the heartbreaking images.
Oh, Revoice.
That's what it's called.
Obviously a huge
This is helping, you said.
It is helping. This isn't what I normally sound like.
Arguably, they had it. That Inferno, it was so
But it changes your voice.
The fact that
my voice is like really low.
I don't know what happened with the veto
right now
process, but letting trains through
I've been yelling.
my voice is normally a bit higher than this. Just going to be dominating on.
It doesn't feel like
but you know, I think if you look through
it feels like there's something in my throat.
You're going to find that with a lot of maps that might have been available as well. And I think at some point, if you're a team that's played them this many times, you just make a decision the night before and you stick with it, and you don't second guess it going into the game.
So, anyways, this has been a crazy major, right? Lots of things going on.
And breaking down is
Is that
painful. You can see the disappointment in it, but also
offended,
remember,
random
these guys not only
actually.
like a tough game today against the best team in the world, but they've been playing high-pressure Counter-Strike with elimination on the line for like 2 weeks now. You know, it's every single time they step into a server after their first day, it's been, you're about to be eliminated. And that's got to be devastating coming into a map like this and having a really rough performance on train.
Stop
I think
spilling
we have to contextualize the entirety of this season for Mouse as well. It started off the worst possible way. They go into January, they play the very first tournament where they
just got
get knocked
here.
out of the bounty, blast bounty
That's
in the
more
online
annoying.
stage. We don't get to see them on lane. Shue gets kicked. Roland comes in as an in-game leader.
The rage bait isn't
going
gonna
to
work.
Teammate of all of them,
Okay.
and no one really
The
thought
rage
Mouse was
bait
gonna
is
be a
not
top
gonna
five
work.
team at
I'm
that
not.
point. We thought that maybe
Can we
be
just
equally
can we
good to
actually
where they
just
were
ban
before,
Feeney
which
real
was
quick?
always
Hold
top
on.
4, top
Go
5.
ahead.
They've been the second best team this year so far. I know Falcons,
1 second,
had a
chat.
period
I
of
have
2
to
months
load
where they were
Twitch mobile.
contesting for it, but if you look at the all 6 months, they have been the second best team
Whoa.
of the year, no doubt about it.
What
So
was
yes,
that?
it's rough for them
Did
to
you
lose
guys
against
hear that?
Vitality
Somebody
over and
just
over and over.
spoke
But if you're Mouse right
into
now,
the mic.
you can also excuse yourself with the fact that everyone's
Did that
losing to
pick up,
Vitality.
chat?
And had they not been here, they would have hoisted a lot of trophies
Is
in
Thrice
that period.
hiding his
They've been in
receding
the final
hairline with
every
the
single
hat?
time almost
Yes.
versus Vitality. So as much
Next
as it sucks
question.
right now, I
He
think if you
doesn't-
ask
he's
Mouse
not really
coming into the
receding,
season, you'd be
though.
happy with
It's
a
not-
semi-final
it's
and
not-
a
it's
major.
not that
You'd
he's
be
got
happy with
hair.
going into
I do
5
have
or
hair,
6
chat.
CS2
I did
finals.
cut it all
The
off
first 6
before
months, integrating Roland as an in-game leader,
Where did this
integrating
diet
Sphinx into
fl0m
the
come
lineup.
from?
Hell
That
yeah,
might
they
be the
was. They
nicest
should be super
compliment
proud of what they've seen.
in
An
chat so
emotional
far,
exit for Mouse,
actually.
and understandably so. So
Did
let's get a
fl0m
few
lose
closing
weight?
thoughts,
Guys,
courtesy of
oh my
Roland.
god,
Thanks.
stop.
Mouse
God,
have been
diet
through
fl0m
a
is
very
crazy.
up and down major,
Aw.
taking to the stage in
You
the
know,
semi-finals going up against Vitality.
I did send
That
a
is where the
picture
journey will
of
end.
me
But
and
Brian,
Eric
I want to start
to
with
a
you
group chat,
saying,
Yeah.
and I had a
you
family
guys have
member
had
ask
a
if he
crazy
was
major.
related.
The way it started, going into
Wait, you
playoffs,
had
it seemed
some-
like you were coming back into
Who-
it.
What?
Like we had a
Mirage started
picture
off
from
pretty
Dallas
well
a
for
couple
you
years
guys,
ago that I
okay,
put on
okay.
It started to
Instagram,
slip
and I
away.
had
What
one
is it
of
that
my
you struggle
aunts
to adjust
literally
with? 'Cause
messaged
obviously
me
you
and
guys
said,
know each other so
"Is he
much in terms
related
of
to
how much
us?"
you
Oh
played
my
against
God,
Vitality.
I was
really?
like,
Why was it
no,
not ability
I don't
to
think
climb
so.
back into that game some more?
I think we
Walmart
were,
fl0m.
especially Mirage, we were kind of
Fl0m at
sloppy in
home.
the
Fuck you
defaults.
guys.
We did not execute as we usually do, and we had
Just stay
this season
bald.
we had a really big problem
Chat, for
of
500
executing
gifted,
well
I'll
and
shave my
do
head
as we
right
usually
now.
do, for example, versus this team.
I don't have any. I actually don't
and
do
I
that,
think it's
chat,
just
because I don't have any.
much
I don't
in
have
the
a way
head
to do
basically
that
that we
here.
are lost so many
Yeah,
titles to them.
any
So
primers?
maybe
Prime
it was
forgetters? There's
for
definitely a
example,
prime
Mirage was
forgetter
maybe a little bit of a
somewhere.
warm-up
Yeah.
game, but it's not. It's just an excuse.
I
for
think-
it.
Wait, should I be thinking subs?
I think it was just
Should you be thinking
really
subs?
pure execution.
I was gonna
Excuse me,
say, we would
But
love,
it's-
you
but
would
everyone
love
has to like,
to be able to
yeah, I
put the
think,
shoe on your head.
I would love. I mean,
for
chat.
now,
This is
we
a
know that they're gonna pick
nice.
it, of course, and,
This
we're
thing
really
has some
confident on
weight
it,
too,
but-
by the way, guys. I did not
They are-
anticipate.
It's heavy.
I mean, this is a name brand bedazzled
UGG.
This is actually quite nice.
Yeah.
I want to talk on this Inferno though, because I don't know how you guys went from what happened on Mirage into Inferno and came out lights out. Did you
Fl0m
make
from-
some specific
Shut-
changes?
shut
Was it
up,
something you
chat.
guys spoke about before going into the map? Like, talk me through it, because you guys were beasting.
These are fl0m's parents.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we had a really good plans on CT.
So, about what he
we
did the
know
other day.
basically we were a little bit
You
now
know,
compared to
we gotta
before
talk
we played
about
in
Eric.
Inferno.
I mean,
I
think we might have to ground
did
him.
the reasonable things we should
What?
always do on CT Inferno, and
What
I feel like we did it really good this game. But yeah, I think it's especially on Inferno we just executed properly compared to the
You know
the other
what?
maps.
I'll
and-
thank subs.
Yeah.
I've streamed
And then it
before. I
was
think I
a
can
very
do
slow
this.
start on train from what you wanted, right? Okay. Yeah,
Trouser
you
with the
get
5
initial
gifted.
rounds, and then
Arco
it's
Barco with the
Vitality
5.
doing
Oh
what
my
they do
god,
best, you chase
guys.
them over a bit
Okay.
there.
All right, here we
At
go.
that
Shoe
point,
on
do you
head.
think it's a bit in your head
Walmart
that you
fl0m,
start to go down,
Temu
that you
fl0m,
can't
fl0m
find the
lights,
answers, you're kind of
diet
scrambling
fl0m.
for ideas?
Oh,
We're in
that's
here.
I mean, it was kind of hard.
I'm
to
pretty good at balancing it.
execute-
I have many
execute-
talents with my
execute
head.
our defaults pretty well, and they explored us on some scenarios.
Okay, if this
of the
falls
map,
off
but,
to below,
I think the
this is
kill,
gonna
for
be
example,
bad.
Jimmy after times, sometime, and
Oh, there we go.
just had
There we
bad
go.
econ-
You just
economy
can't-
for the whole half.
I just can't lean backwards or talk too
It was
much.
really hard. I mean, obviously they are executing things pretty well, but of course we
Chief
can do it much better.
9262.
You're a
Thank you for
Cowboys
your-
fan?
It's just they are just good at most.
Do we
You
have
are,
to do
though,
this on
the
stream
second
right
best team in the world by far. You've been showing it, right? And
yes, I'm a Cowboys
struggling
fan.
against Vitality.
Eat
what is
queen.
this season now? Like, how do you think of it? What are your thoughts on it closing?
Thanks for the 5 gifted. How long do I have to do this for?
It just keeps adding up.
Wait, so as people gift 5, does the time
rolls
just
over.
increase?
I think no, it doesn't increase. It just rolls over. So
put it on the
happy,
brim.
But now it's just really disappointment. But yeah, we were 0-2 in this.
Shut the.
In the
You
group
should have
stage
stayed
event to see
banned.
me, so it was just different. It was a good thing, of course, but yeah, the season was it was good. But if it wasn't for Vitality, we could win some trophies, of course.
I love you, Ozempic Fl0m. This is all natural, bro. I've been working hard. Don't even go there.
if we drop it, it wouldn't be weird. It would be
I'm not gonna flex on stream, but
everyone's out getting food and
I've been busy, guys. I've been busy in the
chances.
gym.
We are gonna be back for the next season and do our best as we usually do. Thank you.
Strong words coming out from Brolam, but for now, the journey ends here.
And I love that.
Oh
Very
my
eloquent
God,
despite
here
it.
comes
Once
glow
again,
sticks.
Vitality. Seventh time that it has happened this season.
I get no
and there's
love
so much on
for everything
the line.
I've done for this
Moses,
community.
How does that
Who
round
let
out
him
the
in?
Mouse side of this half of
Thrice
2025?
5 feet.
You know, honestly, I think
Redfall,
Jacob
I
kind of
will
nailed
fight
it. I
you.
would echo
Wait,
the
hold
same
on.
kind of
What's your
sentiments where I think
ASL?
It's going to be really hard today,
What?
tonight, tomorrow, for the next week to kind of see it.
If
but
you're
I think
old
at
in
some
chat, you
point,
know what
like
that
these
means.
players, and maybe it's the
That's
messaging the coaching
AOL
staff is going to come back with after they take a break. This
Yeah, the
season, I
chat
think, should be
days.
looked at as a
What do you
positive. Brand
have?
new IGL, brand new players stepping into the team.
What?
Yeah, you always struggled against Vitality,
He's
never
just-
figured
he
that last
switched
piece of the puzzle
positions
out.
with
You
us.
won a
I can't hear
trophy.
anything.
There are a
Guys,
lot
this
of
is
really
weird.
good things
I'm
in
on
your
stream
mouth.
and I'm just
Those
staring
results
at
are gonna be
Fl0m.
hidden for the time being,
Staring at
but that's
me
something
with
they
a
should-
shoe on
they
my
should be
head.
focusing
This
on
is a
moving into
very
the second half of the
strange.
year.
You really are Flom from Wish.
They've been calling me
Navi
Diet
will make
Flom.
change. T2 will make change.
Timu
Face
Flom.
will make change. Mouse won't be changing anything.
This is
heading
Flom
into
from
Alibaba.
Someone
Just thinking
said
of Liquor when you
sugar-free
started rambling about being
Flom.
second all the time. And you know, I've never really been on that side of things, but I totally agree with what
You're zero sugar
Literally, like, no,
Flom.
but literally, if you come into,
I've been called
season,
worse
you're the
things,
constant
honestly.
second, you just can't get over this one and beat someone. Then you obviously want to take that.
You're out of
You
my
wanna
top
take that
5.
because
This
you
guy
go into
gets
a
it.
season-
This
we
guy
got
gets it.
Flom at home.
Obviously, it sucks that you can never really break out and become the number one, but that's just how it is, you know. But I mean, like Mouse, they got.
Guys, my phone is blowing up. If any of you are messaging me, stop.
If you keep showing up in the way
Thank
you're doing.
you.
I love you, Peter. You just got to flex on Mouse on their way out.
I feel so bad. I've never
Wow,
sucked that
flexing
much.
on Mouse is
Can you
crazy.
imagine how they're feeling right now? Let's check in with the bracket to see
There's
exactly
nothing diet
where
about
that
this
does
guy.
TSL
Bro, I'll
heading
bench
into
press you.
tomorrow's grand final. Of course, Vitality cementing themselves a date
Some
with destiny,
say
it feels
I
like,
bench
in
400.
that Sunday grand final. But
I don't know
we do
who
need to find them.
I don't know who
And
says that, but I have
opponents.
heard
Kane
people
versus
say that
Marvel's
before.
going to be going down next.
Actually.
South America versus Asia. Two teams on their deepest major run ever.
Drawn
And one of
from
them will
memory.
join Vitality
Chat,
in that
stop.
grand
If I
final.
laugh too hard, the shoe falls off, and I don't know where it will go. Okay? LimeWire Flom is devious.
That's his age is showing.
There's a lot of
Lime
emotion because of how hard it can be to overcome the rival.
Whoever said, okay,
There's a
the
beauty in
LimeWire
poetry in it because
Flom
the
guy, you
rival
just got a
is holding
nod.
up the mirror
So
to your weaknesses, and they're exposing them.
Nothing
and
intelligent
straining to
about
deal
this
with,
guy.
but then
Super,
you're
don't
forced to
post
be
the
honest
link,
with
please.
yourself and to try to work through it and to become better. And that is what
Don't
both
post the
you
link.
and
It's
your rival
also
want.
weird
And I think
seeing
that's
chat
one of the
without
special
7
things about
TV.
competition.
It is, yeah.
It is weird.
Because you can't, yeah.
I think one of the
Like,
things about
I'm
the
chronically
Fnatic
online, so
and
I can just I
rivalry
know what
that
everyone is
that
saying.
French
Oh.
Well, you know, like I can still
Counter-Strike,
read it and I can
think it's
envision it
really
in my
important
head.
to
But
see.
it is still
Then
strange.
you had this kind of combination of like crazy firepower and personalities, you have French energy. And then you also have on the other end of it the stoic, also villains of the time in the Fnatic roster where they didn't show us the super deep level of strategy and
Guys,
tactics,
relax,
but they showed
relax.
the
Don't hurt
mastery
my
of
feelings,
how to
please.
mid-round.
Is this what he has to
That's
deal
what
with
the
all the
AWP
time?
was.
Is this
Obviously
what
got
it's
nerfed
like?
thanks to JW and KNS, and so you also had in that
No,
rivalry the
yeah,
best
Supra,
authors,
not
the
that
two
one.
authors
Can someone
understood
delete that
how to
link,
play
please?
aggressively with the AWP like
Linux
nobody
bomb.
else.
So
But
I'm
thinking back
efficient, is
to
what you're saying.
The early days of CS:GO with that kind of French-Swedish rivalry. I'm thinking about that stylistic difference and
Napster
how
Flom
both of
was
those teams
top
were showing
tier.
the best of
That's
CS:GO
S.
in different ways.
S tier.
You guys are kind of funny,
Liquid
actually.
was very important.
You know, when
to
I'm
shaping
in
narratives
chat,
in
I
North
feel like I
America
just hate
because
everybody.
Liquid
But
was really the
from
first
this point of view,
serious
it's kind
team
of
in North
nice.
America that
Yeah?
showed
You guys are
a
actually kind of funny.
culture-defining change. Liquid had moments of
Have any of you
much
thought about doing
success
stand-up,
than
actually?
others. Later on, you got this addition of the Twist lineup, where eventually they did beat
When
Astralis.
did you decide to hit RIT instead of
This,
keep?
I think,
Wait, so which
elevated
case would I
all
be?
of North America along with it. It was necessary
I
for
think
them
it'd
to
be
do
like the
that because
sticker
Astralis
capsule.
was showing mastery of the game in so many different levels that
Guys.
to compete against them was so
What the
infinitely
fuck?
difficult for basically anyone and everyone.
AOL.
So everyone was studying Astralis, and Astralis were essentially
This
making
chat
a
is
student
DJs.
of the entire scene.
You
And
wanna-
I think
you wanna come
Liquid
sit?
was one of of the responses to the cultural impacts of the
All right, guys, we're being kicked off the stream.
No.
Big man. Mullet, thank you for the 1 gifted.
1 gifted?
To Cat Sheet number 2. I wonder what happened to the other one.
Oh.
All right. You guys be good. Love you. Kisses.
Mwah. Oh, God. He just kissed chat.
I think I muted it. Oh, that's good.
Okay. While you recover from that, he's not at McDonald's.
Somebody call you
Oreo Thin Fl0m. Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle 73.
Let's go, Pay! Hey, let's go! My goal! Let's go, Pay!
Woo, Pay!
Let's go.
Hey! Fuck Mongols, they beat Pay!
Oh my god.
Pay! The Mongols! Payne Gaming! Let's go, Mongols!
Mongols. Mongols vitality.
Two
Finals?
continents collide,
Oh, here
and the
they
weight
come.
of two
Oh my
nations
God.
resting on their respective shoulders. And you know what? I was
I have to
worried
go
for a
pee.
second when we were getting that fan check-in, because lest we forget that Mongols were the ones to eliminate FaZe yesterday. But we can breathe a sigh of relief. You know, there's not too much Mongols hate in the crowd by the sounds of it.
No, I think it's going to completely switch. I think Mongols is going to be the favorite in this one in terms of the crowd. I think they're going to love it, which is actually kind of ironic because I think the crowd's going to be cheering against themselves in a way when you think about the fact that having an America's team going deeper into the... Actually, they've already made the playoffs.
What's wrong with the little
Sorry, guys.
bandwagoning here?
That's true.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
it's not
fair
like
point.
we ever really had a
Bring
team to
back
root for.
Dr. Pib Fl0m.
Let's take it.
Yeah.
Let's jump on the Techno
Yeah.
bandwagon. We do have a few words with him before he enters the semi-final.
Techno, an incredible game yesterday against FaZe. How good did that make you feel?
It feels amazing, you know? Yeah.
The biggest win you guys have ever had on the stage, and now you find yourselves in the semi-finals. Obviously, this is a big deal because, again, you guys break
Bro,
the
you guys are
record
roasting
for
thrice.
Asia,
What?
for Mongolia as well. How proud
I'm
do you
good.
think the community is of your
I don't really want to
achievement?
eat right now.
It's a really honorable thing for and more country and Asia region.
I have one.
both
I got a coffee.
It's very important win for us, and
I got it.
It's improving and getting better, but we cannot underestimate our today's opponent. Yeah, because not just because we won FaZe yesterday, and we need to be more confident and more careful. Yeah.
I like that Tego's just incredibly honest there. Just saying, you know, feels good to take down home crowd favorites, feels good to make the
Do you
crowd
like getting
cry.
to see yourself
It
in
kind of
third
reminded me
person,
of a
also 0
conversation I had with a
calorie?
fan
Bro.
last night. Someone was complaining to me that all the Mongols jerseys have sold out already, apparently.
sold out
They
on
were
day one of the arena.
immediately jumping to
Thomas, 2 chairs,
Mongol
Master King's wife.
bandwagon.
Well, she's not trying to be here the whole time, brother. She doesn't like you that much.
For some reason, people love a bit of an underdog over here, Jason, and I think they love the
She likes
Mongols
some
as
of you
well.
that
Very
much.
likable team, a young
Most
team,
of
and a
you.
team that plays fun and attractive Counter-Strike. I think that's how you want to phrase it, right? They're never boring to watch.
I like
They
your
play
coffee,
aim heavy.
Fl0m.
They go for the duels, and
I
they will
drink
always
iced
give you some
Americanos,
sort of
brother.
entertainment.
So just
Can you understand an attractive Counter-Strike? I want to know what you mean by attractive.
I think Monacy plays attractive Counter-Strike.
No,
There's a line
no
in the
sugar,
history
no
books,
cream.
isn't there? We'll leave that one for later, though. Maybe that's for the after show. We
I always
talk
feel
about
like
underdogs,
garbage
though.
whenever I
argue
put
the
sugar or
pain
cream in my
the
coffee,
bigger
man.
underdog coming into this stage of the major, coming into this very semi-final. I don't think anybody expected these guys to be making it.
Tucker
this
might be
deep in the
making an
major.
appearance
There
here.
always has to be
Not
one
sure.
team where you're just scratching your head this deep into a major and like, who the hell are these guys? But there's a reason that Pain have proven themselves to be the best South American team. They made a lot of shrewd moves in terms of upgrading the talent around them, even going for players that are outside of
By the way,
Brazil,
guys,
from Chile,
word on the
from
street,
Uruguay,
all the Mongols
and they've made
jerseys
it
sold
work
out,
in
by
such
the way.
short time. They've shown that, like many of the other teams that are adopting this philosophy, firepower is king.
Such an impressive form for Pain to be showing here in Austin. So let's get a few words courtesy of Big Zero.
Big Zero, it seems like you've now got the Brazilian crowd on your side and with you. How much does that mean to you?
Means a lot. I mean, look, this crowd in Brazilian crowd is always amazing, always so intensive, and representing Brazil in the semi-final of the major is a dream. So let's fucking go.
And semi-finals, man, you did it in an impressive way against Furia. This was like a real battle for you
can't
guys
screen
as a team.
share
How
on
much
this
do you
setup,
feel
I'm
you
gonna be
have
honest.
grown and
I could maybe,
improved
but
as a team?
I don't want to fuck with it right now.
Yeah, we just at the beginning the tournament, I didn't think that we could have made the semifinals. It was so far the thinking and all of this, but right now.
Wait,
we
they
just
say it on
feel
the
that,
desk. That's funny.
we
I was not
we
listening.
Did. So we are so close to the final. We are so close to get the trophy, and right now I think just the sky is the limit. You know.
The sky is the limit, man. Good luck. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
the party truly showing up for Pain Gaming today. Yeah, the weight of a nation really resting on their shoulders, Jacob. They've shown up for it today.
Yeah, they have them. They've earned their accolades. As Maui said, the best team to come out of that region at the moment. I think the way they play Counter-Strike is very attractive as well. I think the whole team chemistry within that one is
Tucker shows up when you'd
you
have a live
Silvercast.
Silvercast.
As if they were a family.
Yeah,
they speak
live.
about the game as if they have to treat it as were they a family. I spoke to Big Zero during the day off as well before the playoff, and he said that if the player doesn't buy into going to team dinners, if they doesn't buy into traveling together in the airports, etc., they're not going to be part of his team. And that's a very cut way of doing it, but also a way of making sure that everyone is buying into whatever the project is within Pain Gaming, and it's paying off right now.
I mean, that makes total sense that Big Zero wants that kind of loyalty and that kind of familial bond. I mean, first of all, he is a father. Second of all, he's been with the Pain organization for about 6 years.
Wow.
That is some serious dedication to a team that was only sometimes making the major in general, let alone making a major playoffs for the very first time.
And sticking with them through like multiple rebuilds as well. Like he's just been that organization. When he leaves, I think they're going to be, if he ever leaves, they're going to be like, oh, what do we do now? Like we actually have no idea where to go.
The Guzera statue, Pain offices.
You might as well. I mean, you asked who believed Plane could get to this point, and I mean, this isn't meant as shade in any way, but I'm watching that interview with Big Zero, and he's got like this 1,000-yard stare in his eyes as he's like considering the situation he's in. And we had him on the desk at the end of stage 3. They didn't quite believe they qualified for the playoffs. We heard him at the end of the quarterfinal win. Didn't quite believe they won that match. So I mean, I'm not even sure Pain think they can win today.
Well, speaking of dedication and loyalty, we have a hell of a lot of loyal fans waiting outside the arena. So let's check in with them, courtesy of Banks.
Okay, so before it was all the way for
the
Fury.
drum line's
now
there.
Pain has beaten them. You're cheering on Pain. You've come here to support them. How much do you believe that these guys can be the ones to do it and put Brazil in the grand final?
Yeah, for us as Brazilians, we always cheer for the one who's on top right now. So we are a Fury-focused cheering squad, but if Pain right now is the best team, we're going to cheer them to the end. So we are confident that can beat Mongols today and to get the trophy on Sunday.
How proud would that make you if you see Pain get to the grand final of the Austin Major?
Extremely proud because they came all the way from the Brazilian team. They came doing a timeout on Brazil itself. They didn't go to Europe. So we're going to be all the way from Brazil with a Brazilian team and our Latin team to make us really proud.
Nice. It's lovely to see, man. Good luck. Have fun. Let's see you in the arena.
Some good vibes definitely going to be going on in the arena today. Just to go back to your point prior to that, Jason, you said, Big Zero couldn't believe it when they made it through the first couple of stages of the major. Sounded like he couldn't believe they were actually in the semifinals during that interview either. Do you think that's a blessing or a curse?
I think it's fine. I think if I'm Big Zero, those are the moments where I would expect him to have those 1,000-yard stares when you kind of consider the enormity of the moment. But once you get into the arena and you start getting into your pre-match routine with your team, your focus is going to shrink down to just the task at hand right in front of you. You're going to lose sight of the fact that, no, you shouldn't be in the semifinals. Nobody believed you could be here. Nobody had you. All those details go away. So once he gets into the arena, I think we're going to see a much more focused, much more confident Big Zero.
I just want to provide a bit of context for people who maybe doesn't watch Counter-Strike every single day leading into this tournament. A lot of the notion around Pain Gaming weren't even going to make it to stage 3.
But
you know,
a lot of people, I feel like
some people even had them as the 0-3 pick in the stage 2 pick'ems. Maui being one of them. Other people said that, nah, we don't believe in them. They went into this tournament and have played a couple of tournaments with the stand-in, with the coach, not with the full roster, and people kind of forgot how good they were.
Definitely
at the beginning of the year, Maui, we had them in top 10. We had them in the conversation in Copenhagen where they made the playoff at the very first tournament. And for some reason, we just forgot that this team and these 5 players.
But it's not too bad. It's not as bad as
we're actually great,
Minnesota
solid
last
players. So it's a big surprise, but it's not like it came out of nothing. They've shown before they can play
Minnesota, I felt like, you shower in the morning, and by the time afternoon hits,
I put them 0-3
you feel kind of gross,
leading up to this were
and
not
like
good
you need
for
another
Pain.
shower. I haven't had that
yet. 3
yet.
tournaments ago, they were playing with a coach and an academy player. One tournament later, they came in last place, and then another tournament, they had to play half of their matches with their coach. Then he came in and they weren't able to accomplish much. So we just didn't really have proof of concept that this team was working. The foundation of Pain has been strong for some time now. They've actually won games in majors.
But
they've made it to a playoffs at an S-tier event already this year.
And
it's
also
just that we
today,
hadn't
the
seen
sun,
what DGT could
it's
offer
kind
this
of cloudy,
roster
so the
until
sun's
the major
kind of like
itself. But it is blossoming.
Before we dive into the DGT side of the conversation, tell me a little bit about NQZ,
Talking about
one
the
of the
weather?
more staple players of this Pain gaming roster. And
There was a guy
you have pretty
right
big words
here,
to say
he
about
said
his impact not
they
only
called
in the
this
South
level
American
of
region, but in the
humidity soup.
entirety of the Americas
And I
in
said,
terms of warping,
you know,
I
I
would
could
easily
tolerate
make
this
the
soup.
claim that NQZ not only is the best offer in Brazil,
This
but in
shit's
South
awful. I don't
America
know what
and the
she's talking
Americas
about.
region as a whole.
This
There's
shit is
simply
awful.
a dearth of talent
Shed
when it comes to
Aquarium.
offers.
Skadoodle's here at this
Shed,
event.
they have an
He's going
aquarium of
We're going there. We're going there.
They
But
put sheds in
NQZ
water.
has such
Yes.
a great story in terms of the come up because you
Yes,
look
they
at the
do.
trajectory of the teams that he played on.
That's exactly
and
what they
at
do.
one point, he was
Did you
playing
tell
for a
chat that we ran
Spanish-speaking
into Gala
roster.
as,
He wanted
like,
to move out of Brazil
entertainment
in terms
guy?
of trying to take his talent
did
elsewhere
not.
and just see what
Chat,
he could do.
Nori picked
punch
a
up to the
restaurant
next
last
level.
night, and we went
there's so
we
many
went
moments
there,
with
and
NQZ where
I was. I mean,
he
you
left
saw what I was
Brazil
posting on
behind,
Twitter. Maybe
but at
I
the
was
same
having a good
he was
time.
able to actually take them down.
We were
Like,
there probably
he's
like 2.5
defeated Fallen,
hours,
not just
and
yesterday, but he actually
I
beat
heard
them
the
before,
people.
like,
It was
3
like a
years ago. So
table,
he's
just
been on
Nori and
the
I,
map for
then a
some
table
time.
next to us with
Such an
4, but there were
impactful
just 2
player, and I
people
think his
sitting
stats
there,
showcase that,
and they were
right?
speaking Portuguese.
The opening duel.
But you know, I know my Brazilian Portuguese, or my Portuguese was a BR, and I figured they were Brazilian, so I just asked like if they were visiting or like what they do, and sure enough, the guy knew who I was, and he said, "You're fl0m, right?" Keep in mind, we sat next to each other for 2.5 hours, and I just was nosy, and I just started striking up conversation with them. And yeah, Gala's was actually supposed to be there for dinner with them, but he runs production and stuff, like with a media company with Gala's, and yeah, we were just sitting next to him. They were here for the major. It was a really small world.
This guy was being really nice.
Goes missing for just a
He
little
said
bit.
we need to go to Brazil, Sao Paulo.
And you talk about, you know, the journey
Is
that NQZ has had
somewhere
to get to this
with a
very
bigger
stage.
crowd.
The community
They're
have
at
had
a
things to
really
say
nice
about it
restaurant,
at
but
times,
he was
some of
like
them,
teasing.
Unfortunately,
yeah,
they
he's
didn't
at a
always
really
like
nice
him in
restaurant.
Brazil,
I'm like,
okay?
okay,
Because when
where
he
is it? He's
defeated Fallen
at Cheesecake
years ago,
Factory.
Oh, yeah.
we all just
Road to
kind of
Rio
giggled
event,
at that.
They were calling him Judas.
If any of you guys are in the Austin area, chat, that restaurant is Hestia. It was really good. Would recommend. It was really, really
So for
good.
him to come
Yeah.
back in, beat Fallen
Phenomenal.
again in
We
the
didn't do the
quarterfinals,
tasting
while he's
menu,
the
but
one that's actually speaking
everything we got
Portuguese
was
this time. I feel like NQZ
very
right now,
good.
he's getting his just desserts. He's already accomplished
Now
so much
we
in
have
this
to.
tournament.
Now we're
He's been
getting
such a
dinner
great
tonight,
offer in
chat,
general
with
that
Handsome Dev and
elevated his name
Jericho.
into that conversation of the best
So
ones we
we'll see
have
how that
in this
goes.
entire
group,
space,
it
but we gotta
seems
see him
like
keep
already
proving
the
it
group
if we
might
wanna find out if he's
expand.
truly
I
elite.
know. We might have to go to Cheesecake Factory
I
based
know.
on
So we can fit everybody
based
there.
on what no because based on what Handsome Dev eats and Jericho's girlfriend eats.
What do they
having the
eat?
conversation on who's the best Brazilian team, and like, yeah, now
They're
we're gonna see Pain of showing they're like a step above the rest.
they're kind of
at this
like
event,
we're
but
the
what
chicken
happens
nuggies
a week
type
from now?
people,
What
you
happens
know.
after
We're
the
the
playoff? Pain and QZ still going to be here. Is Legacy and Doomhouse still going to be around Fraggin? We have no idea.
So yeah.
It's because Jericho's the one
It
cooking.
reminds me of a question that we were asking when they
That-
added DGT
maybe that's
to
why
this
she
roster,
doesn't
right? Like, I didn't really understand how the logistics were going to be working in terms of the language.
There's so
of
much
this
better
team.
food in Austin than Hestia, probably, but that's where we went. It was really
Oh,
nice.
he recommended some sort of
and so Big Uzera, we caught his
seafood
ear actually
place.
after they
I
were
have to
qualified for the
pee.
Well,
playoffs.
go pee
And
then.
he
I
talked
can
about
take it from
that
here.
You're not
forced
for
to.
some reason. I mean, when he's speaking slow, they can understand it. But when he speaks
Oh, yeah,
fast,
he
like
didn't
when
say
it's getting
anything
those
before, so I
hectic,
didn't really
like
miss. All right,
crossfire
go, go,
moments,
go.
2-on-2,
Don't
2-on-3,
Don't-
they don't understand
Why
what
go?
that's going on.
Just
So for
put
Pain
the
to actually be
headset
able
down.
to
Just-
make it this far, even through an arena game where I'm sure DGT is given really quick comms, it's a testament to the fact that sometimes CS gets a little bit messy, but if you can shoot your way out of it, it's fine.
It's a testament to how well the system is working within Pain Gaming, how well Big Uzera has set up the team, and also a testament to potentially where Pain could grow. You asked the question, Jason, can they be as competitive after the summer break? Is it a team that's going to stick around? Well, one would argue if you take some Portuguese lessons and they figure that out, maybe there's even some more potential to unlock. At the end of the day, people at home have to understand that communication in Counter-Strike is vital for a team, especially on a stage when you can barely hear what's going on, especially when the pressure's on. So it's very impressive they've gotten so far without it.
Well, let's check in with another player from the side of Pain. It's Snow. James, thanks.
Snow, you are the youngest Brazilian player to ever enter the semi-finals. Is that crazy to you?
Yeah, it's so crazy crazy for me because I was watching the Luminosity and SK playing the Major, and when I was so young, 10 years old, and now it's my time to play the semifinals from a Major. Bro, this is insane for me, and the feeling is crazy.
The feelings are crazy, and I'm sure it was the same when you played Furia, because I've seen the video 6 years ago where fl0m was playing CS with you when he was teaching you, and you just
every time I see
him.
Snow,
what did he say to you afterwards? Did you talk at all?
Not too much, but yeah, bro, he's my idol. He's a legend from Brazil, and all the respect for him. And yeah, it's the student beating the teacher, you know?
Yeah. That means he taught you very well, but I want to ask you, you are very young, you're on this stage, there's all this crowd, there's all this new stuff. You had a little taste of it back in Cluj-Napoca, but this is different. But I still see you smiling. I still see you hyping and doing the same thing. So what does it feel like to you? Does it matter?
Doesn't matter, bro. In every moment, in every place, I will do the same. I will smile in the same way. I will hype in the same way, my team. And I love to play with the crowd, bro. I always, when I do a good round, let's go, guys, let's go. Bro, this is awesome for me. This is incredible.
But it's crazy when I'm looking at this, that you're doing this so confidently, and yet obviously you're very new to this. So you have this confidence, you're never scared, you're never worried?
Never, bro. I just play my game and just smile and be happy.
That's a very good outlook.
This motherfucker is so goddamn wholesome.
By it. Going up against the Mongols today, obviously they're coming in as the favorites, but they've shown you that they can fight even against some of the very best teams in the world. Do you think this will be the toughest match here of your career?
Yeah, I think it will be the toughest match and the most important, you know, because being in the semifinals in a major and we can make it to the finals, you know, and yeah, it's the dream to win, and yeah, it will be a tough match. They are, of course, a good team. They are the favorites, but we are Brazilian. We have a dream. We are here to play the major, and let's go, guys.
You can see just how much it means to Snow to be making it to the semi-final stage.
How are you supposed to? How are you even supposed to flame that, bro? Look at Maui. He's like
into this particular matchup.
Go ahead, Maui. Say your hot take about Snow after that interview. Go ahead.
This can be a close game and this can be a competitive series, but for me, in my mind, this is a must-win match for Mongols. Like, I'll be so disappointed if they don't win this.
But
I'll be crushed if they don't win this.
But Snow will be so sad.
That's
and
fine.
I hate to see that.
That's fine. We all have to learn tough lessons in life, Maui.
Bro was making the craziest face in the background.
I have to agree, though.
Yeah.
Okay, series based on the Mongols. If they lose this, it would be a travesty.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
they're one of the elite teams in Counter-Strike that we have. They've got some players that are really vying
You said
for being
Elige was
top 20
wholesome,
in
and
the
look what
world this
happened.
year.
Sorry.
And they've got a wealth of talent, all coordinated by Blitz.
Yeah, it's a cool team, you know, for many different reasons. Sensu obviously have had a great tournament, but also when you consider the age of some of these players, it's kind of crazy to think about. One of the youngest teams ever to make it this final major, and as a matter of fact, if they were to win, which they should be, I agree, they would be the youngest team ever to make a major final. Average age of 20.5 or something like that. It's crazy, Jason. You're 38.
I'm
You're
38. I know, I'm very old, yes. Thank you, Jacob. But wait, hasn't Techno been to like 4 majors? This is like his 4th or 5th major or something like that. He's like 20 years old.
All with Blitz.
Yeah, he's just killing it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, those two have been playing for 5 years together, back on the Checkmate lineup, where they started in Mongolia, and honestly, like, what they've done with that region, with Mara behind them, just calling the shots, making some cutthroat moves, you know, cutting a brother, bringing a younger brother in, talking about Mazinho here. Like, it's been ridiculous how much talent that they've found in such a region that has been underserved.
Anybody want to chime in on where they think the picks and bans will be going with this one? Is there anything we've got to look out for?
Picks and bans.
I'm thinking that this should be a Mongols pick of Mirage and a Pain pick of Nuke. I feel like, okay, actually we're going to get Nuke as a decider. I almost feel like if I'm Mongols here, I would have wanted to ban Nuke just because Pain have shown a lot of comfort on it. So to see Anubis come out for the Pain side, that's got to be the only real surprise for me here.
I echo the sentiment. You know, I'm looking at those two maps and I'm thinking to myself, that should be decent, but having Nuke as a 3rd decider map right there for the Mongols, that's not bad.
I was just thinking Apex was wrong. He thought these teams would be bringing Inferno into the mix. He said both these teams want to play Inferno. He's expected to be in the grand final tomorrow, so maybe just banning it against each other at the moment. But I just like poking fun at Apex, really.
Yeah, you just way to kick a man whilst he's up,
And this kind of an arena, I'm in.
910 Senzu. They've been kind of named
guy
within on the tip of our tongue, and I
what?
love that we got to see so much from them yesterday in this
No,
arena.
Snow?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know who that
mean,
is.
Senzu has just been lighting it up in terms of what he's able to accomplish for multi-fragging with the AWP. Another guy who was just plucked from the LAN cafes of Mongolia. He was found from playing Money 10 matches in LAN cafes, which is why his Steam hours were like 2,000 something. when he got picked up on this roster. Like, his story is ridiculous, and he has been just rock solid because, dude, when you got like 10 Mongolians yelling around you, I'm not sure if a crowd of Americans is really going to sway you all too much.
Well, the story will continue for the Mongols, or will it if Pain have anything to do with it? It's going to be going down in the semifinals after this short break.
All right. Chat, what are we thinking? Wait, did we get a prediction for this?
Mongols represent the underdog, and they play very aggressive, in-your-face, aim-based Counter-Strike. All the names in the team can stand out, but Senzu
1 more hour
9-10
till game? No,
especially,
3 minutes,
they
3
can be
minutes.
the game changers for both of the team as the star rifler and the AWPer. For 9-10, I think it's the lack of hours and lack of experience, but the pedigree in which he approaches the game. He looks like he's been doing it for a lot longer than he has, and he is in the conversation for one of the best AWPers in the world. This is a team that is taking baby steps in World Counter-Strike. You can't question the type of CS they bring to the server. It's well fleshed out, it's playing the top tier meta, but it's bringing their own flair. It's just experience on the big stages is what they still need to get. If Mongols continue on this trajectory, they can and will go down as the best team from the Asian region in Counter-Strike.
We got Mongols,
they continue
picks,
to compete against the world's
Mirage,
best
hold on.
team. They are actually building time and time again on what they bring to the match. Considering the type of Counter-Strike that this team has been playing in recent history, they should be in the top 8 of the playoffs of the Major.
Okay, 15 minutes on the prediction. Go, go, go. Bum, bum, bum. Someone explain to me how Mongols can field a full team and the U.S. can't. Oh, that's relative. I don't want to say easy, but easier. It's a consolidation of talent. They pluck and pull all the best talent all the time. Not that NA couldn't have done that, by the way. I'm just saying we kind of have like a hodgepodge, like mismatch of different teams that we're not. All of our talent is spread out, all of it. And nobody really wanted to maintain a full North American roster necessarily, besides complexity. So like, you have like players like Twist and Elige scattered throughout it at different times, right? You had Twist on phase, now Elige's on phase, now Twist is on Liquid. Now we're never getting all the players in one spot at the one time. We don't have tons of support in the scene for orgs, but we have it better than where it was. And that's actually kind of created this problem of like, it's hard to give a JBA or a Lake an opportunity because one, Liquid isn't really that much better than the teams that they're on, and two, and most importantly, it's the buyouts. These Wildcard is not some org that isn't going to have decent funds and ability, and they're not going to let a player like JBA just walk for free. That's stupid. They can't run their business on being wholesome for the NA Counter-Strike scene. So you're never going to, North America's in just a good enough spot so where we can't really put all the pieces together, but we're also in a bad spot to where we don't also have enough young players coming up that are talented enough to fill the gaps.
We still have the semifinals to play.
And straight up, being completely blunt, we don't have a single fucking AWPer, bro. I'm gonna be honest. We don't. Everybody's gonna make a joke, say Cooper, oh my god, I could just say it. Like, the fact that we have to joke about like Cooper or like Pone and like make light of it, it's like I'm not even saying they're bad, but that's, guys, it's the op situation for North America is it's for sure the worst role in the scene. For sure. Like right now, that is where we are weakest. It's opping is the weakest in North American Counter-Strike it's ever been, and then IGL. We have tons of riflers.
It sure as hell looks like it. Let's give a goodbye to some of our teams we've already said goodbye to. How about a nah?
Oni's looking for me.
Nah.
What do you mean? Oh, tell him 37. Tell him 37.
We do have to keep eliminating teams. That's how it works.
True, and that's how we we arrive here at our last semifinal, and yeah, one more team to get their spot in the grand final. They just get the queue, and we have to wait just a little bit longer for our players. I get it. They want to be ready, you know, and I'm sure they're looking forward to being right there, being lifted to the ceiling, and to walk through this arena. You guys have been absolutely incredible, and I think you're going to be fantastic in this moment as well.
Yeah, and I absolutely agree. Austin, you surprised me
I'm on the
Thursday.
complete opposite
You
side.
blew my socks off yesterday, and you keep showing up. I want to say thank you to all of you for coming out here and sticking to the major process. We all came here for Counter-Strike. We're going to keep that one going. Speaking of the Counter-Strike, Ethia, what we have on our hands is Pain finding the place that they maybe shouldn't have been, but they're here now.
Absolutely.
Did I hear about the
and we heard
API
there
scam?
the
Yeah.
storytelling from Maui about Enki Z already, the fact that he's been doing this, but nobody really expected them to oust Furia
Oh, hold on, they're like
follow
right
as
here.
the chosen one. And now that
One
does
sec.
mean
Yeah,
that
I'll come over. I'll
all
come
of
to
the
them. I'll come to them. Hold on.
is on their shoulders because
I'll be on
Brazil
Oni's
was
stream
looking
for a
at
second.
Furia. Now they are all looking at Pain, but we heard that from Snow. He's just so excited to play here.
Yeah, and you know, we look back just a little bit further, and again, we are waiting to get these teams on the stage, so in case you're curious what's going on. If we do look back just a little bit further, all the way back to this little city known as Cluj-Napoca, where the Mongols would win to advance 3-0 into the playoffs. So, in historical fashion, the Mongols have won this one before.
It's true. You've already witnessed the elation on the one side, the heartbreak on the other in our previous series, and that's what it's all about. That's what Counter-Strike is all
so they can
about.
hear
The
me too.
emotions aren't going
good.
to become
I'm good.
smaller in
It's
this
been
next
incredible.
one.
How
The
have you
whole of the
enjoyed
nation
it?
on the shoulders of Pain and Mongols.
Yeah, which is what we want.
What? How's Oni been? Has Oni been out and about? Yeah. How you been? You degenerate? How you been?
Good.
Yeah. Here. Yeah. Thank you for having me. Bye. There we go. Let's get it. You think Oni's waving at me now with a delay? That'd be fucking funny. Guys, you guys just saw Thor and Ant-Man together right there with me and Arrow.
The Mongols. They've thrown down the favorite sons of this arena, but now can they steal their power and take it to a trophy?
Oh boy. Yep, they are public enemy number one. There are some cheers right now, but yeah. Yeah, no, I told you, Mongols is the crowd favorite from here on out, boys. Insane, man. Everybody's gonna dog on NACS being shit, but I'm gonna be real, dude. There's no better crowd for like a matchup of Pain versus Mongols. Like the only other better crowds would be if it was in Mongolia or if it was in Brazil. In terms of international, I stand on this.
Pain.
Any crowd's gonna go hard, regardless.
The idols of their region. But
Because we
now,
suck ass,
there's
guys, so we
another
just cheer for
hurdle
good
to
shit.
overcome.
We don't get to see it very
Can they
often.
continue?
Fuck.
The grandest of stages, the deepest of runs. This is the furthest that either of these squads have ever found themselves in a major playoffs. Dupree, you have been in that exact situation, albeit quite a while ago. What kind of emotions do you think are going through these guys' heads right in this very moment?
As of right now, they will only be focusing on one thing, and that is just go in and play the counters that they know as a team they can play. They know that the pressure is there. Obviously, sitting down right now is them to determine.
Oh, let's go Mongols has already started.
Both teams are going to put
it's already started.
There's definitely going to be nerves on it. You know, it's teams that haven't been playing them like this many playoffs, and obviously, major players is still untouched territory for a lot of them. But both of them stood out the things that went on within the quarterfinals. They showed they can play on the biggest stages. So for them to move on now, there's a lot on the stakes for both teams.
Yeah, well, especially for Mongols, that's the big thing in the quarterfinals yesterday, right? That phase win has to be the talisman that ignites this team because
well, technically we cheer. It's just not
the game, rise through the game, coming out
in
of
a positive
Mongolia,
way
in a region
for
that didn't have
Vitality.
a whole lot of support, and all the struggles you've had failing on stages in the past, and individually and as a team. That win over FaZe has to be the launching point for them, where finally they're ignited and they know they can win these matches. And now you're the favorite in one against Pain. This has to be a win for Mongols.
And we can't understate how much pressure you experience when you walk out on this stage, right? Sure, you've done it once in the quarterfinal, but when we look into the side of Mongols, sure, we may have seen them as an underdog if Pain weren't here in this situation. Being the favorite, that's a whole nother kettle of fish, right?
I think that Mongols are taking on the favorite hat here, right? You know, with
stupid question, but why the metal detector? Surprised they don't check them earlier. Well,
true. As a Counter-Strike player, you want to
the metal detector is just to make sure they're not bringing any like devices onto the stage. Where somebody could hypothetically cheat. Never had any issues with that at like tier 1 S tier events, but it's
well, I mean, on the other side, it's
still
going to be a big test as well because Pain, I think they're massive underdogs in this, but they've got firepower and they've got players that can catch
you guys. I was on Oni's stream. They came over. You missed Oni. You missed Donna and Arrow, Bug Eater.
They should have no fear, no pressure whatsoever, and if you can bring that style that they have out into the game,
best fucking esports. Yeah, they came over here.
Was very much going in that same vein, Jason. You said, it would be a massive loss if Mongols were to stumble here. You think they're taking it?
Oh, absolutely. Mongols, they should be taking this one. They should be sweeping it as well.
Well, it is time to get this show started. Right. Mongols versus Pain in our second semi-final.
You ready to spend your Saturday night watching some
a lady what?
Austin? I definitely
You got free pretzels?
We have a server, a semi-final stacked full of next-generation Counter-Strike talent.
Got Dark Horses.
I'm telling you, it's how we roll. We go play
top 5 team in the world against Pain, trying to salvage a disappointing season.
And these very players were inspired
just get free shit. That's how,
moments and stories.
Let's go.
Just like
Come on.
Mongolia versus South America. Guaranteed 5 fresh faces.
Let's go.
In the major grand final. And it starts on Mirage.
Was he eating bugs in your boot? He did bring a bunch of bugs in here. I'm not
on the attack are Mongols.
No, I'm good.
This is where they started the series yesterday against FaZe. Their map
Nori's
choice.
making me eat a pretzel because she got it for free. She's just trying to flex.
Flash forward on ramp. Contact taken. DGT and Senzu. Exchange a glance. 9-10 out mid. P250 in hand. Perfect weapon for the job, but could get blindsided. Opening exchange.
Testing his reactions there. Davideus pulls his crosshair and gets away unscathed. A split and spread attack to start.
Looking for info in mid. Might be able to find the bomb here on the back of Blitz in no man's land.
He has another look, and that's a great find. Blitz is down. They've lost their bomb. They've lost their captain. The head of the snake taken off, and immediately you see them writhe awkwardly in response.
Why do they look scared? I don't like this.
Senior clawing one back, but look at this from Davideus. He just puffs up his chest, says, let's fight, let's go.
P250 for the X Factor now. Senzu. Can he win a 1v3 to start the campaign for Mongols?
That would be
Why is it that whoever we cheer for always loses, chat? What did NACS fans do to deserve this? What did we do?
3 targets on his screen. It was just a matter of time.
Snow's energy might win the crowd. Deadass.
Snow lets them know early.
We got 2 of the 3 youngest players in the major in the server right now. Mazinho on one side, Snow on the other, and this started perfectly. Big U0 against Blitz.
How do they decide who starts on team, starts on CT and majors? So
star roles and have to deliver.
Normally it's side choice for each other's map picks. So
you got the young Bucks.
Mongols pick this map, Pain picks CT side.
The map for this one, sure,
you do that for each map, and then third map you normally knife. In the majors, it's actually different now.
Eco now for Mongols. And all bets are off in this one.
Team that gets the last ban, the other team gets a map choice, or side choice.
The opener. This time not with the orb,
so I can look, give me a sec, I'll tell you.
Continue to push the issue top mid. So
Pain removed us too as the last ban, meaning Mongols is going to start CT side of Nuke. If it goes there. It's my fault. It's the Man United curse. Oh, man.
Chipping from stairs, so let's see. They should be able to mop this one up without too many issues.
Nice.
Caught in no man's land.
Come on.
They've done it before, have the Mongols. Their Deagles, especially 9-10 up that round.
Nice.
9-10, a second one.
Ah.
Seriously good output.
Damn.
Bucks into some pistols, and they'll take two. They'll force two down.
Okay, at least it wasn't flawless.
No, girl, I'm good. I'm good. She's just trying to feed me, Chad.
They do some damage now. They're able to find the punish. The AK's invested upon.
I didn't eat for 10 hours last time when you were back at home. What the fuck? Where did we... They're just bringing the trumpet guy everywhere.
Bravo, game on, round 3. Let's get the guns out.
It's like an ace.
What the hell? Everybody's got a trumpet guy. This is I need a trumpet guy. Just sit next to me.
So aggressive, and NQZ arrives just in time. Big Uzera, crossfire established. He's gone aggressive and unchecked. Big pressure onto A. NQZ unchecked onto the stairs. Fight. Techno crumbles.
Oh, dude, I respect pain, but like the Mongol storyline's really fun. Oh my god.
Quick tap to the face of Big Uzera.
Trust me, the Brazilians carried us, and they deserve it. Honestly, they deserve all their success. I'm just let me enjoy the Mongol storyline.
Goes look and gets the answer. MP9 not playing scared, and look at that veins.
Oh hell yeah, dude. No,
the underdog starts strong.
And NQZ not stopping with those openers. He has just had a phenomenal output for this team in their major campaign.
Right.
Stage 2.
Oh, people couldn't bring fuck
well, now they're in the
signs?
playoffs,
Yeah.
and now they're just a couple of maps away from that grand final. The next gen of Brazilian Counter-Strike with that South American flair, Chile and Uruguay on display as well. But look at this team go. You've come this far. Who says you can't go the whole way? Beautiful start. Now it'll be into the
British fl0m would have a crumpet guy
Pistol
next row.
upgrades, utility in the mix.
Okay, what about Coke Zero fl0m? That was here earlier.
Trip over your shoelaces, and all of that momentum can be sucked out of the room.
Why does he
Doesn't
suck
look like
like
he's going to
that?
have pace. Just going to feel things out. Investigating over towards B apps. Blitz out more top mid. Bomb over towards A ramp. So pressure now for Mazinho looking for the fake.
Yeah, one hell of a fake, because he commits, drops down, and actually, oh, he nearly had Bigu. DGT, though, at range. He ain't playing scared. There is that con slip. That, never mind, not a problem. Blitz thought he'd caught him off guard, a little side swipe, but DGT handles it with poise. And yeah, this partial investment has got Mongols nowhere.
You can see what they're going for there.
They're kind of winning the crowd. Well, because at the end of the day, everybody just wants to see some good Counter-Strike, you know what I mean?
To help sell that fake with a flash forward. DGT, it's a messy spray with the new addition. He's done the hard work.
Don't give Sensu an AK
I know,
in
fuck
space.
bombs. I think
an
it's...
opportunity to take Jules Daffodillas.
Okay, Sensu, okay. I'm not sure, really. Maybe just because of Vulgar.
Should be fine. Quick one tap to the head.
Tell Nori I'm giving her a wheel spin for Triptych Subathon.
Well, let's
looking like
hey, girl.
Let's see if we can bring life to this game. It was the fire starter against
You
FaZe
got a
yesterday.
wheel spin in
Steve's
Steve's stream.
Getting into things, starting to warm in, but this is still a 4-0 start.
Yeah, they're looking very calm, very composed to start from Pain. A CT start feels very leisurely when you pick up the pistol.
Well, when you look at it, Mirage, it's a map that both of these teams haven't really played an awful lot of.
She wants to save the wheel spin.
Two for Pain, both against
It's
VP.
from Criggity. It's
One
from
for Mongols
Criggity.
against FaZe just
Yeah,
yesterday.
okay, I told her. Okay, I did my
Practice
part.
the guns.
Lock in.
Slow down
Back
the pace
here.
right now.
Lock
Go a
in.
bit more for a default spread, but aggressive middle from Davideus. Is there a flash to facilitate the fight?
Come on.
The nade
Mongols
instead,
get...
he breaks the smoke. Davideus,
Get aggressive,
actually, no,
bro.
excuse me, he actually sails past it.
They don't need to run it down, but they looked really timid on the first round.
And will back away.
Oh, there! That's what I'm fucking talking about.
That's a lovely start.
That's what I'm talking
He brings
about.
That second
That's
round
that
or the
shit.
Previous round energy straight into the round 5. An opening kill. Mongols must convert this.
This is more what we saw against FaZe, right? They were getting the mid control, then the second wave of utility, blitzing through the underpass, smoke and deep con, window smoke as well.
There we go. There's a Let's Go Mongols chat.
Over towards B could be the difference maker.
You're right. Sure, it's not going to be an opening kill this time, but it
It's the first time I've ever seen Nori cheer
double.
for a Counter-Strike team.
Interesting, the AWP.
She usually is just flaming NACS and laughing at my misery.
The slip is in.
Yeah, and they're going to see that as an invitation. They're actually pushing straight through that smoke. NQZ, they're past his sideline. He's feeling so much pressure.
Oh, nice shot.
Relieves a little. Takes down
Nice
NQZ.
shot. Oh, man, he's fucking farm. Oh, my God. Stop that shit. Oh, my God, they're insane. No, this is crazy.
Every angle, and he hits him.
I am going to go to Gallus' booth and tell him that the Brazilian Counter-Strike scene owes me if Pain wins this shit. I was there the last time the Brazilians won their first major. That's all I'm going to say. They're winning this shit.
Introduces himself to an arena.
Holy.
In the semi-final matchup.
Oh, they love the energy, bro. They're gonna feast on that shit. We love a showman.
A tactical timeout. There's been quite the pace to this. That was the first default round, only the second rifle round. Sure, it's 5-0.
I'm just gonna say, guys, like last time I was at a major physically.
Yeah, sure.
Brazilians won it.
I've gone simple yesterday. Won that head-to-head.
And you need something to counter this NQZ explosion. Let's see this one again. Senzu gets a lovely opener.
Felt like a pre-fight, didn't
that's
it?
my face too. And then this one, when he slips past him, Zinho screaming, careful shot, it doesn't matter. Oh, and the third is just, mwah, chef's kiss.
And pins 9-10's head to the back of the wall.
Wait, I missed it. Fuck, what was it? Shit.
An iconic spot for Brazilian AWPers.
Yeah, definitely.
Today.
Tucker was trying to find me, and I guess they threw
Yeah, I
it.
gotta buy
Chat.
in. So
Tucker came over, and it was when Thrice and Nori were holding down the stream, and I guess they kicked him out thinking he was a fan. Because he had his fucking...
smoke and a leg shot through.
Oh, shit.
Damage.
Yeah, Senzu limping. But
That's
still,
insane.
with Blitz up in mid, there is a little bit of a window of opportunity. Lots of friction here. NQZ, he's been spotted. 9-10 anticipates
Oh,
the
the flash!
He's not going to get a
Oh my god!
NQZ sets him up.
Mzinho, you got to do something here, bro, for the squad.
Tap is 2 on his screen.
Ooh, the flash is decent.
And Techno there in support.
Oh,
forces him
Techno!
away. Mzinho in
Okay,
combination makes
Mzinho
it
is
a
fucking
3-on-3.
insane.
Smoke to play around,
He knows
but
there's one
Mzinho-
more here. He wants this fight. Oh my god.
Where did he go?
No way. They know they got to be playing in the smoke, right? He knows he's got to be in the smoke. No, he doesn't know. He's not sure. He's not sure. Everybody's on edge because of the crowd. Holy fuck, he hit the fake anyway. There we Mzinho was patient as fuck. 2v1. Oh no, Mzinho! Oh, holy shit.
Single point of health in it, and that's how Mongols get there first.
They put a stop to the run with their brute force, their aim on display, light on YouTube, but hitting shots, taking a pause, and adding around to that tally.
Chad, this is such a brawl.
This is what we want to see. All bets are off in this one.
1 minute 33.
Oh my god, what a round, dude. You can see everybody's just anxiety.
Oh, the dink as well. Techno has secured Mongols there first. Is it the first of many?
Let's see, the Pride of Mongolia can make a dent right now. Money already wavering. NQZ cannot get out the AWP. 5-7 for Snow, Mac 10 for 9-10. A execute.
Feels like there's a lot of bodies to receive this. Senzu is going to be the spearhead. Clears through. Trying to see what they can
Oh man, they're in. That was clean. Gotta take CT. Have to take CT.
You might be, especially now.
Got it. Easy. This is maybe a save. This is maybe a save.
Cut your losses.
And get out of dodge. And a moment for us to reflect. The crowd knows what that means.
Yep.
Go back to Cluj. Towards the start of the year, Coware still in that Pain roster. These two teams locking horns. The only head-to-head between Mongols and Pain in 2025. 3 maps, 2 of them
These
went
rounds are
overtime.
fast as fuck. Damn right they are,
This evening
dude.
could be
You
a
got
bit of a
Brazilian
delight if we keep
Counter-Strike
this
and
up.
Asian
So far,
Counter-Strike, dude. This shit,
Counter-Strike,
you thought they were going to be
individuals
slow?
on display.
My favorite.
And the hunt isn't going to net 9-10 anything. So straight in towards an A execute. 5-2, 3-round gap. That save keeps them threatening into the next.
God, dude, I needed that coffee so bad that I had to go get this shit myself.
Best anything with the loss bonus getting injected. 2,400.
This is fantastic.
Oh, there's a clear intention off of the rip here, Chad.
Well, okay, from A to B. The Alexi B special.
I invited a cheater to stream from the arena. What the hell? I know, dude. And the devs met me. Again, Valve's golden boy, man, you know?
Short side, so no one can get closer.
But it's the 5-7.
Yeah, it's not the weapon.
Just let me cheat my fucking heart out, dude, for their benefit.
He turns around. That's the snow test. And the 5-7, it does connect. Hold on, hold your horses.
Oh, man.
We're losing Mongols.
2v3.
9-10 and Senzu half
Oh,
out.
so overheated. He overheated.
Senzu will dispatch of him. Suspicious smokes onto the site. Piguzera trying to time his next engagement. He goes looking for answers, and that might be
Senzu.
the end of him. That's what 9-10's hoping for. Found a jumps up! And 910 just hits a cracker.
See you later, DGT. Oh, he's coming back.
Oh.
Looks like he's giving away most of the fight. DGT not giving this one over just yet.
Yeah, he can back his aim on this one. Senzu likely to give him that quick flick. Oh, gets info. And he's still alive and kicking. Does he want to reposition? Does he want to give it up? He ain't having any of it.
Down save coming through, but the crowd was just chanting Senzu's name. He's the one with the superstar status, or meant to be.
One day I'll be a Valve sanction.
Let's see if it can deliver today.
Not only Senzu, but I mean 910 is the one that I feel has never been in the conversation for disappearing in playoffs. Maybe an off game. But this guy just doesn't seem impervious to pressure.
And that shot right there out of a tough
to be fair, it's actually the coffee's really in a tricky spot, guys. It's in a tricky. You got to be very important to have access to the coffee at the event.
An off angle from Big Uzera, but it doesn't work out. 2v2 goes 2v1, goes 3-5.
Okay.
Snow under a lot of pressure here. I agree with your sentiment of the overextension.
Yeah, no, he definitely overextended.
This one.
Yeah, he's really just overplayed his hand there. So a great shot, and there's that adjustment from 910. So getting it done on the rifles, not using the AWP just yet until now. AWP out for 910, not the same for NQZ. This one has had a quiet tempo about it. Will we continue this type of pace? Or now that the AWP's in the mix, will they slow things down? Are they aware that they have the sniper advantage? Crash utility towards
Did they get it?
910 across the island.
Oh, they got the wave going right now. No, Nori was giving it this. She was keeping track. You think that?
Standard CT hold right now. The only difference is the AWP NQZ with a rifle.
Do I think the econ is bad for MR12?
Highlighted here in Sandwich.
Unpopular
Mega
opinion.
Overlooked with the execute.
I think
through ramp, Mazinho through
it's
power,
not nearly as
through
bad as
fast
people
mid.
make it out to be,
With a
but
minute
a
20 on
very
the
small
clock.
tweak.
Plenty
Not
of
sure what it
time
would be.
to
Maybe
reroute.
the round loss bonus starts earlier, or
Key for this,
maybe like
Pain. How
making
long
certain
can you hold on to
aspects
your
of like
block
CT
utility?
side slightly more
Smokes,
like cheaper, like or more affordable, like the diffuse kits, or making incendiaries stronger. And by stronger, I just mean maybe give the spread back or something like that, and maybe make it $400 or something would be cool.
Right now.
Day is not a round winner at all. He's actually an opening.
Oh, why are you just winning all these fights? How?
Collapse. Yeah, DGT left on his own. But Mongols, that's the most convincing we've seen out of them so far. Just a flurry of frags in unison.
Everyone's favorite four-letter word right now for Snow.
Oh shit, there he is. Hold on, we got
That's
Tucker in the building.
Again, but the loss bonus is starting to build. 2,900 into the next will mean a partial. You have to get that NQZ AWP back out. Set it for both teams.
Yeah.
Mongols broke through without it. There's that love that they were getting back in Dallas just a few weeks ago. Carried through to Austin. Slayed phase yesterday.
Yeah, come on.
Home, but still.
Come on over. I got you. You're live. You're live. All
right.
Boom. Like Silvercast, but now live from last. And they're slightly better.
I really like actually Blitz in the
It's
inside.
fucking sick.
They have
You gonna spit gum on me like immediately?
Yeah, that's my bad. They got pyro?
Yeah, they got. We need pyro. That's what we need in Silvercast.
Different kettle of
Fire.
We may have the budget.
We need fire.
We may have the budget. I don't know.
That
could be terrible.
Yeah, how the game's been. We just got here.
FaZe Mongols was
a coach
probably the peak just because of the crowd. But the best game was the very first game on Thursday, for sure. It was Mao's Spirit, and it triple overtime, no, quad overtime first game.
I saw people talking about it.
I think the first day lasted 10.5 hours.
Was it like 21, 23?
Yeah, it was 2 games in 1. I don't remember the exact score, but I remember overtime itself was 13-9. So, yeah.
Well, I'm a Mongols
Oh yeah,
fan.
we're on delay, so there you go. Now
I was gonna say, why is everybody taking it? I was like, shit, nobody likes me.
Bro's getting nervous. He's about to start drinking for real.
I walked on the walk here. I've not been to a gaming event in so long. Man, everybody was like, "Oh my God, I love you. You're my favorite." And I get here, they didn't let me in the door because I have my camera, and they said he's not here. And I looked at you, and then I was like, "Okay," and that's why I texted you because they were like, "No,
I didn't see you. I had no idea. I honestly thought, oh my God.
Mongols over.
No,
it is
crazy.
kind of hot in here.
Yeah, no. Once you're on this side of it and you're away from the air conditioning, you'll definitely heat up a bit. Look at you. Yeah, don't put the gum on your forehead.
No, I'm saving it for later.
Gets out.
Yeah, man. Travel good?
That's what
No,
I did.
suck ass.
No one's answers. He just gets
I was in the airport at 6 a.m. this morning.
Nah, no way.
Yeah, because we flew. We landed at like 1:30 because of the time difference.
Damn. What? Oh yeah, because you got LAX life. Okay, yeah. Like TSA pre-check probably doesn't even matter.
There was nobody in there. We flew out of the international terminal, and it actually was really nice. I'm not gonna lie, I had a great time. It was a very normal flight. I'm happy about that.
They told me the nav was completely broken on the way here, and I thought we were gonna deplane. I thought we were gonna deplane.
No, I've landed without nav. I've done that.
Yeah, it's sim.
thought it was covered, and I think Davideus is going to be a bit
Just
upset.
wing it, bro.
He didn't communicate that gap.
Okay, good.
Safety net a blitz.
You're cheering for Mongols now. You don't have a choice.
I said I'm cheering for Mongols. I want the underdogs.
Mongols' vitality will be good.
Is their whole team Mongolian?
To that form we
Yes.
saw in the quarters. It's
I
been a
gotta
run now
stand the
of 5 to
Mongols.
match
That's
for the
crazy.
pain.
What's the pop of Mongolia? Somebody find that
3
out.
million.
I'll see it in a minute and a half.
I think it's 3 million.
Has definitely been a momentum
You
shift.
think?
It's something really small, or
You
maybe
know
the
something
biggest
better.
city is. It's something really small because they have the most land per person.
Yeah. Least dense land.
The jersey sold out.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think it's something small like that though. It's crazy. And their coach,
They're on the
dude,
hunt with the Glock.
has
So,
been doing
look,
Mongolian Counter-Strike for like
Gain
ever.
nothing
There's,
other than some
you're a
kill
fucking
bonus
mess.
from this frag. And don't know he's going to get out of there.
Really
Grabs his
full.
gun.
It's not. I'm not even drunk. I
Scouting
just
mission
got
complete.
here. I just
Bro, spitting out gum. He's pouring beer.
MP9.
It's not my fault. They shook up the tall boy. Jesus Christ.
Likely to see.
I wouldn't be able to
drop
do
the
this.
ball
This
to
is like
NQZ right now.
I'm getting
Sensory overload.
Yeah, I look in
Impactful
here and I
moment
see
early in the
100,000
piece,
people.
over
That's
towards
the
B
crowd,
side.
right?
Now, let's see
100K,
him get stuck into the mix and
150K,
looks for a fight. Can he get a
150,000?
head-to-head against
Yeah,
910?
for real.
We found
Or
that earlier in this
12,000,
very
but
round.
yeah.
Yeah, what's the max? Like 110.
Oh, it wasn't bad. Look, 3.5.
3.5 mil.
See, not
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. So they're like the Iceland
He was
of
looking
Counter
for
Strike.
The Iceland of
When
Counter-Strike.
Iceland
Wiggle the
Iceland
trigger.
made it to the World Cup, you had no choice. Like their captain was a
10,000
dentist.
Americans cheering for a group of
You know,
Mongolians.
like they had school teachers on their team. Like you gotta be like,
Again,
Hell yeah.
on the T side. We've seen it come out a bit.
Oh, fucking it. Does
I think this is
Tucker
the
know that
first.
Pain is
Let's
the...
see if they
Yeah,
There's no
well,
way the
I mean, this time it
Brazilians are the
hasn't
bigger
really worked
underdog.
for
they
them.
are. Yeah, no, Mongols are like top 5 the whole year.
Because of that,
Pain
is this
is
more
like...
right, you
Is
think,
this a
okay,
state?
taking
All right,
two shots
so
mid, well, that's 9-10.
forgive
No,
me.
he's over towards B.
Didn't really pay attention for the last 3 years.
That's fine.
Right?
Trying to catch something.
Mongols kind of came out of nowhere.
Manipulation of
They,
the
same
expectations.
roster
And when
from
the
the
funds
start
are
to
there, you know
finish,
you
or have they
combine
been
No,
adding
no.
in?
Why not
No,
take
they-
They
a
have
little
good
bit of a
coach
chance?
A&R.
Yeah, they swapped
he'll be
out a
back.
couple players, but the
NQZ's
fun
AWP has
storylines,
been at tickets this
Mzinho
entire
literally
round.
just turned 18 this year. He's
Trash
fucking
collection there for Techno.
babyface
No
killer.
way.
And
But he has a tiny
910
room.
only has like a few thousand hours in the game.
Smokes are being deployed.
He played
DGT up on the
Dota.
balcony.
He played
Down
Dota,
there,
and like the
jungle.
Dota
DGT
scene
are
in
window,
Mongolia, I
and
guess,
Alpha
like died
mentioned
out,
NQZ
and he was
over
just like,
there.
"Fuck it, I'm gonna
Like,
play
he's in the right
Counter-Strike."
place.
There's no
How
way.
good
That's
is
like
the
a
YouTube?
documentary worthy.
Yeah,
shit
no,
right
they
there.
got a crazy. And then you know Blitz is a chess master,
Front
right?
ramp, gonna play behind this.
Unironically,
Really?
he's a
Grandmaster
Smokes
or
left
GM.
by
I,
Step-
no, it's not GM. I'm terrible at the
No, I
chess.
know, but step below
He's a
GM.
master something. Yeah, he hasn't played in a while, but his elo's crazy high.
Combination actually draws blood. Catches Techno on the advance.
I'm seeing flashes of me in this.
I could do this.
Yeah, I mean, I could die like that.
Dude, Mzinho's so fucking
That is
good.
the bluest Titan Hollow. How much does that skin cost?
Oh! They're fucking
We're
shooting.
gaming now.
They're shooting hard.
Oh, Snow, he had a little look, showed his face.
And this guy obliterated
Quickly
phase with the
turns
op, 910. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
He's
FM.
FM.
There you go.
Asking a lot of
master.
young Snow. What? Senzu, top form.
It's crazy, right?
Bunch of losers.
IGL and a Counter-Strike team, bro.
I mean, it makes
I think
sense.
it's a
like,
great
it's the most
demonstration of the time to kill
strategic
the Mongols players there. We
thing. I
catch everything
totally
for the death
understand
of the
it.
CTs. Bang, dead, bang, dead, bang, dead.
This
No
kid
chance,
is,
no
dude, the fact that
opportunity
he's
to get
this
to the
young,
mix.
he plays probably the
How old
most
is-
consistent on stage.
how old is
Firepower
Gone?
on display, but it's not
18.
just about that right now. Blitz
Yeah.
outmaneuvering.
Yeah, the new guard's
The
here, bro.
CT
The new
side.
wave's here.
We have two artists on our label that just turned 18. We had to have their parents co-sign their first contract, and I was watching them play in a club, and I'm like, just so we're aware, like, you got 5 years before you can enter this club. Like, you're just like, but you make great music. This is kind of weird.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's
Just a little
awesome.
reminder of how it started. And hang
So
on,
what's the
Big
deal with
Sarah's managed
pain? Why are they underdogs? They're just not. Brazil's not stepping up.
Well, okay, so they beat Furia, which they were lower ranked. They had a rough year because they made roster. They played like shit to start the year. Then they made a roster change. Then they could never play with their 5. So DGT is like their new guy. And DGT is really good. I think he's from Argentina, if I remember right. He was playing for another roster, but they couldn't get him in, so they were never playing with their 5. They basically played with their 5 one time for one best of 3 for all of 2025, leading into the major. And then they got to the major, and they've just been steamrolling.
That's crazy.
But Big Uzer is honestly considered the best Brazilian IGL, like overall. Don't ask a Brazilian person.
Are we talking about traditional IGLs where they're actually trying to?
Yes, they're still. Yeah,
they're smart, but they suck.
They just shoot harder now. We've evolved.
Trying to keep him busy.
Honestly, Fallen's rightfully now. Un still got it. Ooh. Yeah, that should be it. That should be 7-5. What a comeback.
He's from Uruguay.
Yeah. There we go.
I think the lesson we've learned is that the Mongols were just a bit of a cold start.
It's just across the river.
My GeoGuessr expert here.
I'm supposed to get across. Their flags are identical. 17 seconds left on the clock.
I think that's what fucks me up when I think about it.
Yeah, one's horizontal with a smiley face.
Ooh, nice try.
7 consecutive rounds. Mongols trying to
all right, you want to go crash Smitty's time, though?
Yes, I will leave you.
I got you. Get the fuck out now. I'll see you later for dinner, yeah? All right. Hell yeah. You got a little bit of Silvercast, and you got me explaining Counter-Strike to Tucker. Wait, chat, tell me when to run the ad. Say 1. Oh, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? They're doing something in the arena. Dude, it's like a whole skin segment in the arena.
Don't believe me? Watch this. You! Seat 204A. Yes, you. I have access to your phone.
Not as hot as he thinks. Hasn't made his bed sheets. Oh my god, they're like photoshopping people in the crowd. This is so funny.
And do you think he's the only one I haven't infiltrated? No.
This is actually pretty cool. Mr. Hackerman has taken over. Let me see if this works. I tried. This is basically Silvercast in the arena right now with our scripting.
I'm Steve. I'm head of cybersecurity. I'm not a deuce. You're the deuce. Steve is a douche. Everybody knows it. I will bring my wrath on you. Look, I can talk to you all day about digital defense, but we got a major watch. Just know, running the head of cybersecurity is so dangerous.
They're getting booed. Oh no, it was an ad and they got food. Fix the chair. Fixing chair. Good call, chat. Got it. That's crazy. That was a whole... Oh, you know, it was a really elaborate plug. And then now they're chanting. Well, there goes that sponsor. All right. Bruh. Well, NACS, goddammit, guys.
From the Moody Center, Austin, Texas. A packed out arena to witness 5 fresh faces locking themselves in for a Counter-Strike
Reddit post 1 month from now. Why don't we have other sponsors besides gambling?
Accept. I'm sure Payne is struggling to accept the way that first half went. A flying start 5-0. It comes down to a 1v1, round 6. Davideus dinks Techno. Techno with 1 HP wins that clutch, and then Mongols run it for 7 straight.
Is Smitty there? Yeah, he was on stream. All the variety boys are here. Me, Eli, Tucker, and Smitty are all here.
To stop that momentum. And draw us back into the biff, the brawl that was the start of Mirage.
You guys got the squad. Oh my god, I just realized I'm stupid. There we go. Come on, Mzinho, come on, get you one more. Oh, the flash, he was waiting for it. I thought I heard a flash, but I don't see one. That's weird. Oh, 1 HP, 8 HP, 12 HP, 4v4. This is going to be tough. Oh! Crazy shots. Nah, no way!
To wipe the slate clean, to come in with a new mindset for the second half, but Mongols catching headshots but stealing rounds.
And without the plan, 7 becomes 8 and now likely 9.
Help me digest what we just watched here, Chad. So,
well, this happened yesterday. Remember, they ran out, they gooshed players, and at phase, they still lost the round. So Mongols, it doesn't matter about the HP, they just need the headshots.
Holy. Impact from Techno, definitely not an absence or an absentee in this semi-final.
Not going to force, understandably so. So the eco gives us a moment to catch our breath. We have Anubis coming up next.
It's a little powwow over here, man.
This guy's looking, but how far does he pry around the corner? The chess master. He's going to siphon through the CT utility, or at least they hope so. It's a bit of a French tactical timeout being taken. Journey for Pain has been one to witness.
Just waiting out the util, waiting out the time.
Statement piece. Neither team in a rush right now. That nade might do some decent damage.
Oh, just at the doorstep.
You know Blitz wants some more.
Oh, especially with an MP9. Why not? Let's get some extra cash to splash. 600
there you
bucks
go.
a pop.
Farm up. Everybody gets theirs.
Chip in as well.
There you go.
Well, Blitz could actually drop an AWP across right now. So if they want to bring out the AWP immediately, they could. Or just run the bonus round, then get out into the next. There's no real dramas in that department.
Ooh, I just watched NQZ have like a Sophie's choice of glass cannon or AK-47 with Kev. He's elected,
man,
the AWP and goes AK.
Well, I couldn't phase win. Mongols, I'm happy for you, but
first fire round, second half.
Damn it.
Remember, up against the bonus.
Why did they have to play versus each other in the very first matchup, man?
Absolutely. Quick pathing to Tab. Leads Senzu.
So at the ready in case there is that fight. Searching out on A now, DGT. Not Bazinho home, he's actually playing towards Connector. 9-10 is anchoring the site for now. Mutual exchange. Trying to work for some basic map control, but quite a heavy early, at least with the presence. CT's blocker connector smoke. Mutual being lined up for window now by Davideus. This one's being called off.
So they opened with a default. Mongolians are just playing for an A split. Like, that's it. They're not playing for any info. They're just hoping that Pain is going to just play like a standard round, and most rounds will end with like a con split. If you look at most teams when you scout anyone, like most teams just lean towards A, and most of their hits probably like, I don't know, 70% of the time. So they're not even searching. Well, Blitz is now. Blitz has had enough. He's taking a gander in window, which actually, Big Azir just timing to mid, so that could help.
Yeah, he's actually just used half his magazine as well.
It's all going to be on 9-10. It's so weird that 9-10 is the one here, solo on the site with the rifle. But he gets one.
Flick from 9-10. He gets his.
Oh, they seem aware. Oh my God, Big Uzera is like perfectly getting around. Wait, oh, did they hear each other? Oh, he caught him in the smoke. He found him. Oh my God, Amzinio's insane. Holy shit. Nah, that's crazy. I had to go back to where I told Tucker that Amzinio plays the best on stage.
Just the understanding of the time, the pressure there, spams through, denies the bomb going down, pokes that hole, and keeps the pressure going.
Hey, he doesn't even relocate.
I'm coming through, says the young Mongolian.
DGT's trying to protect the president, just crouches in front, and Amzinio
True,
takes them all.
JT. That was crazy.
10 rounds
Just farmed him up right there.
This is a statement now from the Mongols on their map choice.
Yeah, right? 5-0, and Payne, they've forgotten what winning a round feels like at this point.
Looking like a landslide unless something can be said.
Yeah, timeout time, I feel you.
Man, I didn't realize it's been that many rounds in a row. I thought there was a cutoff in there.
Surely NQZ gets their AWP into the next. Working with a couple of smokes. P250 Tech 9s.
Oh, okay, okay. This is what I call, if I'm in a pug, I say classic. Classic question mark. P-pop.
Suddenly they become flustered and can get overwhelmed.
9-10. He's here, he's ready. The first flash, let's see when they throw it. No, that's going to feed him. Yeah. The first flash can get 9-10 on that angle if he throws it deep, but usually you don't flash before you come around the corner. Oh, how is he still alive? Okay, there we go. Now he goes down. Oh, jump spotted.
Tech 9 for DGT. Big Uzera needed that one. Comfortable for Blitz.
Well done. Well played. So that's 11 rounds in a row.
To the B side, and this one is going one way fast.
Oni, please stop vaping.
Looking unleashed on the stage now, aren't they? Plenty of damn reps throughout 2025 before the Mongols made the playoffs of the major last year in Shanghai. And since then, they've just been running with it.
I'm sure getting to the playoffs felt like an achievement in itself initially.
Well, the conversation yesterday was, were those losses in playoffs learnings? And apparently so.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
They're looking comfy out here.
All right.
Well, last-ditch attempt for Payne. 4 straight rounds on the CT side now. No plants to their name.
Yeah, they haven't even been able to get into these bomb sites. They've been held at the door.
So they want to pressure Techno. He doesn't have the support of 9-10 this time, but his partner in crime, Mr. Senzu. It's the traditional B side up.
This is a bit avant-garde. You don't see this all too often.
There's no pressure towards middle, so why the hell not bunker down on the sites? Back to everybody's favorite.
I hate when they just walk out late mid, I'll be honest. It's really strong, but as a spectator, I'm like, man, can we just skip, can we email the first 45 seconds in?
A deep con smoke here,
just start here. This is where I want the round to start.
The con smoke.
Now we're getting interesting. This is going to just be a cat split, but I want to see how this is played. Oh, he gets balled! The flash was beautiful. Techno gets the double flash into mid. He almost got to. He was almost responsible for this entire round. I mean, pretty much is, but 20 seconds, they got to save. 4v2, you don't want to lose this and have nothing going to the last round.
It's about to be the 12th round.
Yep. Wow.
It's just come crumbling down around Payne, hasn't it? What a great start. The
Techno not playing like garbage for Mongols. Well, remember, people like to remember Techno because he's usually the guy bottom fragging. And this isn't to flame him. Senzu is the one that is a problem. Senzu, he's not now. He's not doing this. But for a little bit, he was slowly looking like he had this down. Syndrome! Oh my God! Was that after? Was it? That was after. Oh my God! They're absolutely torched. That was 12 rounds straight. They get no money.
Get ready to have your discussion for Anubis. There's the flash. And here's the swing.
Oh my God.
Just sitting there, Nate, and his hand and Blitz doubles up.
Made the team play and they really sour the mood further. You thought they couldn't.
Insane,
Make you
dude.
feel any more helpless.
Please show me the money.
Glock into the next
Oh
round.
my god. That's so brutal. That is brutal.
Take your tactical timeout. This is only their second in this
12 in a
landslide of
row.
12 consecutive rounds. But what are you going to do?
Blitz looks bored.
You can't buy
He never-
anything. You've been given a flash. Have fun with that.
Wow.
Shell shocked.
A full team effort from the Mongolian side, and it looks the Mirage, their home territory, has been a very comfortable start in their semi-final campaign. Will it be perfect? Will it be 13 in a row from Mongols to take map 1?
That's not a fun start. That's not a fun start at all. Man, that's so crazy, man. I can't believe we're in the last round and there's just Glocks in play. Well, I can't remember the last time I've seen that. There's the crowd.
Oh, a miss shot from the orb. That's a difference. Senzu, though, has made no secret of his presence on the short side. Blitz burrows into the smoke. He is surrounded. He is
Oh my god, he came straight through. A good trade, though.
Trigger still did some damage. DTT brings him
Remember,
down.
there's no armor on
3 on 3
NQZ.
and all to play for. Techno versus NQZ. This is a big head-to-head, and NQZ didn't
And
even
it mattered.
pull the trigger in time.
Oh.
And Zinho dispatches Adamadeus.
1v3, DGT. It's 13 rounds. 13 rounds in a row, right there. Wow. Insane work from the Mongols, dude. They're locked the fuck in. Dude, Bro, I hope they roll map 2 and we just, hopefully we just have a great match versus Vitality and somebody can challenge Vitality.
Every single one. This dark horse, the reputation is earned. And just one more map, Vitality await in that grand final. And you've got to feel good about that. They look at home in Austin.
Why the CT smoke doesn't immediately block the window smoke?
They really do.
With his...
The comfort levels. I want to bring your attention to that frag
His body when
distribution
top mid is
again.
already
Just
smoked.
everyone.
Why
I
the
will
CT
say
doesn't
Zinho's a
usually block the
standout.
window smoke
The
with
impact
his
with
body
that
when
MP9 denial of the bomb. He does have a couple of extra
I
frags,
don't
but
know. I
everyone,
mean, it's like a
Techno,
micro thing. I
Senzu,
don't
some of
remember the
these previous
situation.
absentees in their playoff games,
It's not
and
that
those individuals are online
important.
in a very big way.
Imzinho, Mongols, doing it right here, running back all the rounds. Imzinho, tell me how you feel, buddy.
I'm feeling good. We are up to 1-0. And try our best at second map. Yeah.
You guys think you can close it out here, though? Can you tell me and make us all believers that the Mongols can do it right here and right now?
I can a second.
Can you make us all believers that the Mongols can do it right now?
I can a second. Yeah, we will win here. We come to here to win. Yeah.
He's like, is this what you wanted me to say?
They came for one thing and
All right,
one
map
thing
2.
only, and the Mongols are doing a damn good job of it so far. We talked about it, Pain starting 5-0 up, but then Mongols put their foot on the throat of the South Americans. 13-5 is how this one ends, Jason. That was nasty.
Oh,
and
shit.
Give some respect to it because it's
He left it?
Techno
Okay,
who wins
okay,
that.
I'll tell him.
Long-standing Mongols
Tucker
who's
left
been
his
next to Blitz, wins
camcorder.
that clutch that ignites that entire run. That's a crazy turnaround. Guys, I mean, I did start to feel nervous in those first 5 rounds. I was just like, oh no, Mongols, please. don't do
Wait,
this
let's
to
fuck
us.
with it.
You've just gotten here. You don't have to be like this.
I was taking the same
Wait, record some shit.
And I saw the 05, I was like, please, Mongols, not do this. You're also the fan favorite. And I come on,
Wait,
please, bring it
chat.
back. And that was fucking
When you
dope.
start seeing me hold the camera up, start saying "fuck Jericho." Okay? If Thrice can figure out how to turn it on.
Putting in a shift.
It's crazy.
Hopefully he
just
doesn't
hearing,
delete it. That'd be
how
hilarious.
young he is as a player, right? The fact that he's shaken off
You're a
any
dad. You
nerves
should be
in
great at this.
series
Come on.
and put on a show for us.
Well, I mean, it's been a while now, but it's also kind of cool in the sense that when Mizzino joined
Is
this
it working?
team, watching him, because he was one of the first people that were like,
Bring it over here. Bring it over
like
here.
a random Lancesetter in
Look,
Mongolia.
point it at the
And they're
camera.
watching
Wait,
the
put
game
it right
and
here.
like, yep, it looks like you picked him up.
Wait.
But like,
Okay,
his
now 30
transformation
seconds.
from when
We
he
wait.
joined this team to right now is
Shouldn't have left your
incredible, and,
camcorder, dumbass.
It's awesome to see him on the big stage leading the way for Mongols.
I can't believe you brought a camcorder, bro.
They were not called the Mongols that that time. They were called IHC, and I got to play them at
Wait, go.
Yeah. And I remember that these were 5 guys from
There we go.
And
wait, they said fuck fl0m.
Where did these guys come
Zoom
from?
in on that.
All of a sudden, they found themselves now 1 map away from making the grand finals. And you know, it's such
They
an
can't hear you.
team
All
with
right,
such
keep
an
going,
interesting
keep
story, and
going.
I love the
You're doing
entire
great.
Yeah, I mean, it's so cool watching them, what they're doing and watching what it means in Mongolia. But I mean, this team has just quickly become so much fun.
It's good
to
practice.
watch
It's good
because
practice.
They have taken like those
Rookie
early
mistake.
of incredibly talented
What do I have to say?
experienced players, incredibly aggressive players, and then with the help of Coach
I got
Mara,
nothing to say.
they've been
Just
able
close
to
it.
build
End
in
it.
Some game planning, some actual fundamentals, some different
All
approaches
right,
to the game.
perfect.
Now they've
Great
got a very
job.
deep
Great
playbook.
job. Everybody
They've got
clap.
a very deep roster where multiple people can deliver impact for you. And now that they're figuring
Nah,
out
that's
the
great.
stage
Yeah, he
as well,
left it.
it's like, okay, well, I guess you're just one of the best teams in the world.
And this is not the first time that I have seen the Mongols actually play well as a team, you know, where everyone actually steps up. It's just not one guy that decides to carry. They can take turns doing it, but when they do it like collectively inside the team, that is where they shine. And this is exactly what they managed to pull up. Everyone was throwing it in. They were making plays, going through the smokes. They knew when to go for the aggressiveness. They knew when to pull back.
Great job,
There were
Chats.
so many
Great job.
strings they could play on.
YouTube chat ignoring streamers, shocking. I know, right?
Back in the day, just being like, who the hell
It's
are
crazy.
these Mongolians?
They had one job.
Oh yeah, it cracks me up for some reason. Best team in the world. You're like, who the fuck are they, the Mongolians?
Yeah, but they were so cool. They came out of nowhere, and now all of a sudden
It's crazy, right? And you
This
made
major's
such
been
an
major
point that it
confusion
wasn't
for
just
me,
one
yeah.
individual shining bright for the Mongols. We got to see a combined package.
YouTube
there.
chat, we only
Xeno,
respond to bullying.
Techno,
Please like the
let's
stream,
throw
you
Sexy's
fucking
name
weenies
into
in
the
the
mix
YouTube chat.
because why not? He's really shown up at this major.
Yeah, he has. I mean, obviously the record.
My seats are below you. Hi. Sorry, I think I farted like 5 minutes ago, so that's my bad, honestly.
Slow yesterday, and he
Imagine.
picked it up. Today was great, pretty much throughout the whole thing.
Oh,
and
shit.
this is what's kind of cool. Like in a different year, like if this is last year, right, or maybe even earlier this year, they go down 0-5 like this on a stage in the semifinals, and you have no belief they're going to bring it back. You're kind of just like, okay, well, this is how things usually go for the Mongols. This year they'd only beaten a couple. They've beaten Aurora twice on land, one other win on land, or on a big stage, I should say. Excuse me. But now you're seeing them able to bounce back both on a team level and an individual level from slow starts. And it's just super impressive. It's getting harder to find the gaps.
I want more
And
coffee.
they have, they have a lot of faith in Senso, obviously. And he was also very good in the beginning of the series. Then he cooled off a little bit, and that's where you saw the rest of the players stepping it up. He had created the path. He created the pathway for them to get back into the game. And then from there on, the rest of the guys just picked it up. But obviously, Senso.
I need another coffee, but I also need to pee.
9-10,
One sec, chat. I'll be right back.
Really shown that they can bring some really big heat to the stage, and it's just great to see.
Confidence has been so key for the Mongols to be growing
Super,
towards this
you're in
very
charge.
stage. So take a
Run
look
the
at
ads
a
when you need
round
to.
where
I'll be right back.
confidence was indeed shown in the server. We got round 15, which is just, dare I say, a little bit obnoxious from the Mongols to be closing this one out.
But this is just what I talked about before. That Mongols they just know how to play things around. They understand how to get off and play the situation. You see the first kill, and Mausim just gets in. He knows he kills the bomb, jumps through the smokes, and he actually creates such a diversion. But the diversion doesn't matter. He just kills both of them. If Mausim would have gotten those kills, the CT aggression coming afterwards, them aligning, looking at the clock, it's exactly
I'm
the
a
right
couple
play.
couple drinks in, and I'm
like this because
happy.
actually, regardless of what Mazinho accomplishes, that's like a winning play no matter what. As you're saying, take the attention away. Your teammates in CT are going to get the kill. So Mazinho actually just makes a play where it's like, no matter what happens, I'm just on the round.
I cannot
Be totally
believe
selfish and
Pain.
get the kills, or be totally selfless and let my teammate get the kills.
How did they
Let's
not get a
put the
single
shoe on the other
round
foot just for a second.
for 13 rounds?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
tough-
so heartbreaking because if you're Pain, right, your fires are up. Yeah, we're feeling ourselves on this stage. We're going to give it to the Mongols. And then it just stops. Nothing you do works.
Do we call this like a technical 13-0? It can't actually be a 13-0.
I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking it.
Pathetic 13-0? How do we...
Summoning thrice.
We'll figure it out. We'll workshop it.
Yeah, we need to add that to the dictionary. Dupree,
summoning?
not to put you under pressure
summoning
here, but,
thrice.
I imagine you've maybe been in some situations earlier on in your career when this may or may not have happened to you. A great start, and then it just seems like you're running into a brick wall round after round after round.
There we go.
Okay,
Yeah,
there
you're
we
on
go.
now.
We're good. We're good. Now. I don't know how to work this
And all
stuff.
of a sudden, everything seems to be working.
This is too advanced for me.
It's tough because you go up 5-0 and you feel like,
Do you
hey, God,
remember
we
that
got this.
sign
Maybe
when
it's
I forgot
actually
to put the D?
a
No.
situation where Pain maybe got a little bit too comfortable on the things. I actually saw some
What's up,
emotions
chat?
on the
We
winning
back.
side
7 years
when they were
ago.
down
We
and
back
when they
in
started
here.
winning, you knew that the rounds they were
Thank
getting
you,
back to back
Rediful.
was so instrumental.
How's it going,
Back in the
everybody?
game. I think it was Techno
Everybody
raising
having
his
fun?
fist, being very emotional about what was
Ah,
happening.
there he
They knew
is. Hi,
that is what they
Supra.
needed Because if they were only around
Supra
round
is
6 making it 5-1,
just.
they would still have found themselves in a situation where they're
Ozempic fl0m is back, guys.
But obviously, it's always tough when you go.
I'll have you guys know I'm a very
5-0
lean 203 right now. We're working down, so I don't bench 400 though, which is I'm working towards that.
What do you bench now?
The game almost feels like it goes really fast.
If you're working
I mean, we don't have to talk about that here, Dorian. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, but
we're just goal setting.
Yeah, we're goal setting. 400 is the goal. That's the stretch goal, as we say in the corporate life. You know, any corporate, yeah, any corporate daddies in here know about the stretch goal. Okay, so.
Powering up and just pain, not having the wealth of experience, the wealth of know-how to actually put a halt to it.
Obviously, it's hard to dive into detail in terms of what specifically we're
no, Super, you're not going to catch some strays.
But obviously, from a player perspective,
and somehow half the IQ on Cam. I'm literally an engineer, Feeney. Let's not go there.
And I think maybe
this is Open League fl0m. I did actually, for those of you that don't know, I did catch a ban in ESEA Open. Yeah, like 5 years ago, I got banned for cheating. But it's a long story. I got the coach bug. Back when the coach bug was a thing, I was coaching a team, and it put me above B-side on Inferno. Then the VOD got flagged, and I got banned after the season, and then they sent it to ESEA. Yeah. We lost the round, by the way.
They're known for
integrity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lots of integrity. Kirkland fl0m.
This is what the Counter-Strike Major is all about. I've got Cameron here, I've got Sanjay here. They didn't know each other before this.
I know, that's a compliment. I feel. I'm a big fan of Kirkland, actually. Sorry, chat.
That's a big compliment. Just the community is so nice, it's so perfect. So it's such a great event.
Engineers are the new food engineers.
Oh, you definitely made a friend. You probably made a friend for life. I hope you guys will be playing some Counter-Strike together. Sanjay, how has this been for you, man? Your first event. What's the experience been like?
Oh my God, it's
Dallas
amazing.
Cowboy fan
I love Counter-Strike so
you know,
much. Seeing everybody love
that's
Counter-Strike
funny.
and all in one place.
Imagining
so
fl0m as a Dallas Cowboy fan actually makes me really happy.
But he's got it worse.
Are you going to be playing Counter-Strike?
Does he have it worse?
When you get home?
Lions.
Sir, yes.
This is what I love.
I don't know if I'd say that's worse at this point, to be quite honest with you. We have it pretty rough in Dallas. We're the most valuable sports franchise in the world, and we can't win a playoff game. So what does that say? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dad is mad at us right now.
No, he just came back to his setup, and it's.
Hey chat, just in live from Austin, Texas. Go to the website formerly known as Twitter, now called X, and look at what Eric fl0m has tweeted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just in.
Live
brand new.
news right now.
Live news. I don't know what it was.
We don't know. His phone's not here.
Yeah, my phone's not here.
Mine, I'm just lazy to look it up. It is.
What is this?
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness. Who?
It was
where
it
did
was
this
the
come
group
from?
of like 7, and they. Yeah.
This is great.
It's Eric, but
not.
no, I don't know who that is. Who's that supposed to be?
What?
This face.
Yeah, what? That's.
No, but who is it? Who is it supposed to be?
Who is this?
Oh, that's one of their friends.
Oh, that made.
Similar to me.
But he didn't have hair color like yours. Did he? His was darker.
Wait, so this is actually just him? This isn't like an AI version of you?
No, it's us blended.
Oh, yeah.
So you are
okay.
blended. Okay.
Here, you want in?
Yeah, it does start in about a minute. So
Okay, all right.
Be good.
Okay. This is me, right? Right here?
Yeah. There you go. You're offline.
Thank you. Great job. Great job, too.
Ew, go away. Kyle's saying that I smell.
Get it going.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
There's like cobwebs and stuff in here.
It's fine. Come on. Come on.
The mic is on. Where?
Oh, yeah, I love this side.
market fl0m in the YouTube chat.
In the YouTube chat. You missed it. You missed Napster fl0m.
Napster fl0m is crazy. All right.
Anubis is the second map here, so Mongols, they're coming into this game a little bit hot because they actually beat FaZe yesterday. And the reason why they won was because of
the chair
their risky
fixed?
but calculated aggression.
Yeah,
so
we're good.
Let's take a
We're
look
good.
at this
Thank
round
you.
right here.
Guys, please look at what I
9-8
tweeted.
For FaZe, and what you're going to see here initially is just the double peek here towards that window position. Very uncommon. They find 2 kills here. Techno comes here towards that E-box side. Finds the kill as well.
Basically, there's, remember the Prosecco boys, guys? They're on my Twitter. Also, my hairline looks like it's receding in that picture. I might be doomed. But I think it was just how it was, I think, gravity.
When they come in towards this window side, of course, they throw a smoke here to provide them cover so they can facilitate the window peek in the first place. Now, the second thing here is actually Techno. When he comes in here towards E-box, he tosses a deep, wide flash. Now, this flash is important because even if you're standing further back as a T, you'll still get blinded from this flash. With this flash, it helps facilitate the players up top because with the flash, it doesn't blind them. It lands way behind them. That allows them to peek without having to really worry about getting blinded. And at the same time, the Ts, they have to be facing forward. They're going to be blinded from this. This allows them to pull off a triple peek. Now, if you look at this from Kerrigan's point of view, because that flash comes in, he has to turn. He has to turn.
Yeah, the Prosecco boys didn't make it, boys. That's all I'm going to say. One's passed out in their suite right now. Just
he gets blinded because he's facing forward. This triple peek is just so effective because of that. Now, the second part of the strat is actually the fact that 9-10 throws this deep smoke here towards the stairs side. Now, this smoke basically blocks out any Ts who are playing towards the stairs side, and it prevents them from really being able to cover these players that are coming up towards the canals. At the same time, though, Senzu also tosses these 2 flashes here at A main. And what this does ultimately is for an Opera who's a little bit further back, if they cross towards the smoke towards the right side, they're going to get blinded if they try to peek towards canals. You'll see from Simple's point of view here,
if you can find coffee,
he sees the smoke popping, forces him towards the right side area. Then when he tries to re-peek, that's when he gets flashed. And that's why he can't help his teammates. And these openings are what makes Mongo so special on this map. So if we watch this back again, you can see all the details. The smoke here towards the back side to allow them to go for the window peek in the first place. Then Techno's flash, deep flash here towards that left side, blinds anybody here towards that canal's position. There's 9-10 smoke here towards the right side, and then there's Senzu's flashes towards the left side so that nobody towards the back can actually peek. And that's why Mongols are able to beat
they're getting me coffee
because
they love me. Let's go.
Calculated aggression that let them get the win. We'll have to see if Pain can be able to handle this.
I really appreciate this breakdown from the Mahone zone because begs the question to me, Jacob.
Well, I named them the Prosecco boys.
Pick this map against the Mongols when they've got little tricks of the trade like this.
Yeah, but they themselves have had a bit of success on the map during this tournament. Coming into it, they lost it 4 times in a row, Mari, and we thought to ourselves, Pain on Anubis, probably not a good combination. So far this tournament, though, they played it twice. They beat Nemiga 13-8, and they beat Furia 13-8. So Pain themselves have been looking great on Anubis so far. Man on your screen, NQC in particular, have stepped it up with the AWP. Part of all the opening duels. So as much as I want to praise the Mongols for making that comeback versus FaZe yesterday and winning Anubis, I think Pain so far in this tournament.
Does Mahone do breakdown on YouTube? He used to. I don't know.
What scares me about
he stopped doing stuff. I don't know what he's doing.
Is that to me?
Yeah,
yes,
thank
they
you,
have
Mahone.
been doing well on the map, but I think it's more down to the individuals. I feel like NQZ had some pop-off moments, but really Davideus,
No, it's just gonna get some more booze. Okay, and
versus Furia, I think he won 4 separate clutches in a single half, and I mean, all credit to him. The Chilean guy is really like carrying the torch for that region. But
did I buy them a bottle? I did.
I
did. I bought the Prosecco boys a bottle day 1 when they shared some with me to celebrate the start of the major.
It doesn't make any sense the way that they beat Furia to me, and I don't know if they can actually replicate what they did the other day.
So since they were nice, we had to be nice back.
You might get a few cheers in the arena if you say his name.
The Chilean Elige. a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag.
He tried.
I'm moving away from that nickname.
Keep working.
We're moving away from that. The Patagonian Trailblazer. That's what he is now.
That's his new nickname. You bring up a good point there, Jacob, but I'm putting
Either of these two teams will still lose. I mean, who isn't going to lose the Vitality in the
in a
finals?
completely separate category,
Literally.
right? Is
What are you going to
that
say,
fair
Falcons?
say?
The team that lost to them in the finals the most? The team that can't get out of stage 2?
Were the better team. They had the
What are you going to say? What name would have been there and you would have said they're going to win?
I feel like they're growing into the tournament, the individuals, and this young squad, we kind of
It's like the equivalent. You did the equivalent of saying it all starts with the pistol, but for matchups.
A major final. So I'm feeling that growing into the tournament,
Listen,
and I'm 100% agree with what you're
least
seeing
if
on the screen
Mongols
right here,
makes
Freya.
it, we have a
Mongols
new
being
region that
heavy
could win
favorites
it.
according to the odds as well.
Is it over? Is it over for Pain? Is this the last foray we see of them in Austin?
You want the short answer?
Go on.
Yes.
Well, we do need to dive into their chosen ground of Anubis to see if that becomes the reality. Let's get into map number 2.
All right, Austin. All right, you. I'm talking to you. Yeah, you
Hey.
at home watching this Counter-Strike match.
I'm
I
here.
ask and call upon you. This is a legendary moment for all 10 people on that stage. I guarantee that new faces walk into the grand final tomorrow. And all I ask is you put yourself in their shoes, you pick a team, and you make some fucking noise!
Hell yeah. There you go. All right, Alex. We're tight like that. I can say first name.
Realized before our very eyes for just 5 on that stage. Let's go, Austin!
Here we go. Anubis. Anubis.
3 towards A on the defense. NQZ with the support of David Diaz and DGT. Call this one 9Z.
That's nice. It has to be a strong start, right? I mean, it was on Mirage as well, but this feels compulsory with the momentum Mongols have. Okay, they test it. He'd have liked a whole lot more. Chip in from DGT, puts Techno down, gets that belated trade. Info from Senzu, spots 2 doing the flashbang dance on the A site.
Bombs pivoting, Blitz cutting them off with the pass here, through towards middle. Wants to be a thorn in their side. And also get some interesting sound cues. Pain got their secret weapon, the drums are back in the building. Snow up the back, dual Berettas and Senzu denied.
All right.
9-10 and Blitz in combination.
That was quick. All right.
He wanted to be the
Pain
late
waking
piece,
up
but
for
was
pistol
forced
again.
by that catch from
Same
Snow
script.
to make
Running
a
it back.
move.
Impossible now for 9-10.
But CT pistol is so important.
Has been noted. A couple of pot shots.
Although
on
I
the
don't
block,
know,
but
man.
now
Where are
they
my
can all
stat
just
people in
triangulate on
chat?
his position,
What
and this
in
will
the
be just around
major?
for
How's
Pain.
Anubis been?
And Snow, we saw that
Specifically,
roll
just the
before.
major.
13 straight now stopped. Strong starts. Is that all you got, or can you push this one the distance? Your map choice now. Flash turned. The opening there. Set up. Sticks the landing. Bomb doesn't go down, but we are about to see a force fight out of Mongols. Not with immediate pace.
Okay.
Take their time on this one. Two towards A, Davideus mid, Big Zero and Snow on B. This is the traditional setup. DGT's the A anchor, NQZ's the AWPer. We'll be here, there,
Curious
and
what they want to
everywhere.
call. So they smoke deep E box like they want to take
On a
it.
basket
Then they're just
play.
going to walk A
DGT
main.
not playing anti right now. Has NQZ
They have a lot of
overseas
util.
with the M4.
They have a lot.
Smoke stalls the play, but they can creep into
Yeah,
this.
I
Tempting,
can.
isn't it? They might just underhand a flash and go. DGT would eat that. They will. Turns and returns.
Oh.
With one. Just the one.
Okay, hold on. And they got the util down. It's an isolated fight. The flash is beautiful. That late flash from 9-10. Oh my god. That was their only way Pain could get back into that round after losing that A main fight. That was simple things, man.
To that familiar discomfort on this big stage.
55% T-sided during the major. So not nearly as T-sided. Not nearly as T-sided. Because I think it was like...
Too easy.
Yeah, that's it.
Actually, no, that might be about right. I think that's normal.
The T-side map, so let's see how many they're able to accrue here.
That's crazy that it was already, though, the conversion already screwed up for Pain.
How can't you love that
This could
face?
spiral quick. We'll see.
And that personality, guy's a sweetheart.
Oh, will they round the
That
corner? Big
util,
Zero
man,
and
making
Snow.
all the difference, though,
Decided
really.
their spawn. Bomb
It
goes
shows
off.
you,
Rounds
man,
now
like
dotted.
Tech 9's
And we're all
pace, a
time
good
out
plan,
line.
couple good places of utility, he just changes the round so quickly.
The other way, but limitations. But let's see if Pain
Mongols feel no pain.
play to the beat of the drum. Brazilian flavor in Austin. Look at that, all the space that he was making. Just sucks it up and takes the life out of Pain in that one. M4 saved, 3 MP9s, 5-7. Weapon of the pack of punch. Nade through, nobody home. Harassment utility.
I know it's not cut and dry like this, Chad, but I just can't help but feel that Pain needs to immediately like start fighting back.
It has to stay a brawl. If right now the dam breaks open and a flood of rounds accrued for Mongols, will be the eco into the next. That's gonna sting.
Okay, a little bit of info. Something about Senzu is how stubborn he is for that con position. He's constantly asking questions of this con defender, Big Uzera, in this instance.
Techno's got B main. They're creeping E-box. Looks like BN. They got a 3A set up on Pain. They just pop flash A main. That's the kind of the alert. They need to get info because if they don't, and they don't get rotated towards B, this round's lost. DGT is probably going to go through this if I had to guess, actually.
Is on an island.
Yeah.
And Snow have no support.
He's going to walk through at Mzinho. Mzinho just immediately cleans him up. Mzinho's honestly probably going to look for a second. He knows.
But they are still finishing into this B
Oh,
side.
they spam him straight through smoke. Jesus. That's brutal, man. They're just mauling him straight through the smoke, dude.
Players on the other side of that, and you're just hoping a single flashbang's caught all three.
I'll do it again.
It can't move from there.
Taste of victory.
Because they can see the screen. That's why. Yeah, it's, yeah. That's why I'm literally like.
There you go, quick math.
Yeah, that's why I got it super close and I move it. No, I can't. There should be some, right?
Yeah, you'd love a rifle, like an overextension.
There should be some right back there.
There's no one really obliging. Blitz is in T-spawn right now. He isn't taking any risks.
No, all good, all good. Yeah, grab a chair if you want to pull up a tile.
Is he bored on a semi-final stage?
Yeah, well, look, he's just taking care of business right now, isn't he?
Yeah, I suppose they'll wake up and get out of bed for the major grand final tomorrow. They can keep this up.
I think
in
it's
majors,
just a crazy season for the Mongols.
Anubis has been 53. In majors or this one? Wow, I was asking about this one.
That's been the main conversation.
But they would disappear, Chad. It was like actually, like genuinely put the Mongols logo on the milk card. Missing. We haven't seen them.
And the thing is, nobody questions the ability of the players. It's the experience.
Sorry about that.
And the only way that you can get that is by playing in environments exactly like this. So they powered up.
Yeah, it's not a loss or a mistake if you learn from it.
What's that saying?
Yeah, Jordan needed a chair, and I was telling him I can't. But we actually have we have hella chairs. Yeah, because we can't move it because the screen, the player's screen, so the players can't see my screen.
Oh, they should synergize.
Yes. I don't think it would ever be an issue, but you can't take chances. So I got to keep that chair like lined up with my monitor.
Not the weapon for the job, but maybe you'd love to farm up some eeks. Flash from Blitz. Fight available, and there he is.
Lovely.
And no, don't worry. Like I said, they have people that double check and look at everybody. Everybody's got to do this. That's code streaming. They keep an eye on all of it.
Two of them hanging on by a thread, but the job is done. The round is won.
Caster's overuse phrases all the time, man. Especially when you have as many games as we do.
Look at that.
Holy hell yeah, let's go.
He's stuck out here towards B.
Perfect.
That's on a healthy member. All right, another one of those.
Nah. I know, dude.
Something a little bit crazy.
Jordan just lifting a chair straight through the middle of like thousands of dollars of cameras and lights and didn't hit anything. That's why I clapped for him.
They don't know where that other piece is.
It seems like he's cut off at the pass. Senzu can start investigating at some point. So here comes the push. 40 seconds. This could be a frag. Oh, it is.
Oh, he'd have loved another through the smoke, but Blitz will find another triple. That's good output from him, taking it in turns to find impact here.
And their positions, they're reflecting exactly what you were just talking about. Not going to take any risks on this, but Blitz is leering towards middle or was. Now pivoting back, Senzu could go in and clear B. There's plenty of utility. They're playing to the beat of their own drum right now, are the Mongols.
Andrew. I'm going to share in a different position for the... Yeah. Oh, no.
Qualms is, when are we going to see this?
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. You just got to get it in the view. Sometimes I put it further back. Sometimes I scoot it forward.
He can get one and survive. He already has Kevlar. So this could be massive right now. They're coming his way.
Yeah, but clearing. Wow, the pre-aim.
These fan kids are getting schooled. Well, man.
Deadly.
Mongols,
Honestly,
if they're
one
getting
kill
over the
against the Ops, you
stage,
can't have it now.
they,
It's not possible for this rival
guys,
round. It's
Mongols
gonna
has
have to
been
be
top 5 for like a
M4s or
while now.
Damas in the
Like
mix.
they have. They just have been struggling with stage
That
presence.
CT hold again. Big user up. That's Snow
And they
off
took
beat.
down FaZe with the most,
GGT on A,
like,
Davidax
you know,
with
the whole,
responsibility
dude, the
of
arena
mid,
yesterday
and
is all
then
for
where do
FaZe.
you put the loose piece of NQZ in a round like this?
Fuck, of
How are
course,
you
man.
reading
Hold
the
your breath.
flow? The Mahone zone, highlighting some of the aggressive maneuvers that Mongols use on their CT side. That's the answer from Paint, the Brazilian call. Ooh, player up in jail.
Yeah, he's going to be tucked there. A two-man defense for B. Guzera and Snow.
All right, well, now the round we can take a pause. They didn't find their opening gambit. Now they'll go through the default mid control.
Oh,
Nice shot.
He thought he'd do a little
Really
C
nice
straight.
shot.
Try and get some answers. Instead, he gets an AWP bullet.
Oh,
Big
what?
Guzera's been brought down through the smoke. Damn, Techno.
That was
The
from B main,
combination with a
okay.
pick from the AWP has already put Pain into
Still
a
though,
tailspin.
what?
They haven't even committed to a site, and already the CTs find themselves, in need of aggression.
Jesus.
DGT pushes main. This time he wins the
Man.
draw onto Mzinho, gives them something to work with.
Half stance on B. NQZ needs a multi.
No, ahead of that first smoke temple. Second
on the
will
way.
block him. Util solid. Snow and NQZ. A whole team up against them. The
Wow,
swing
dude,
for
these
Techno.
entries, man. Techno's going
The
nuts.
site is lost, the round 2.
3 kills on, dude.
Methodical.
Blizzard just jumped straight to that smoke.
Beautiful.
He gets the info, round secure. DGT, run for the hills.
It's just flowing, isn't it?
Since the pistol round, no opening frags in favor
Thank
of
you.
Pain. Sure, the weapons haven't been there, but this round they were.
Yeah, you can take it, yeah. Thank
Come
you.
up for the pass right now, 9-10.
Oh, yeah, we
making
got more
sure that
coffee,
you
Joe.
can't
Let's
head
go.
for the spawn, you're going to be bunkered down towards A.
Let's go.
Senzu clearing through Temple. Techno just being extremely diligent, heading back to the bomb. Someone's always got to hang around. And the bomb, still got a few seconds left before it goes off. So will
This
they be
Dixie
able to
cup
track
is
it?
like fuzzy.
9-10 to anyone who feels like he can peer in and deny this. Bomb goes off, round secured.
Fix this map. Map is too T-sided.
Went around the corner.
Man, he found him at the very end, dude. Oh my God.
They take no prisoners. Mongols know how to
Vitality.
accelerate an advantage. This was a
Please, when you
nasty
play
death for
Mongols
Davidax.
tomorrow, or if you
Usually
play
probably
Mongols
gets away
tomorrow,
with that one,
rather,
but not against the
we should
AWP
wait.
today.
But if you play Mongols tomorrow, please allow this to be a good game. Thank you.
Yeah, the pathing, beautiful, right? Just drawing those crosshairs, a great understanding of the situation, and a map that they haven't played an awful lot of, only twice at the major. Both against FaZe. Looking comfy right now, and the acceleration into a partial buy. This is risky. Shows the confidence, though.
There is, yeah, I mean, no absence of that. Senzu. Escorting the AWP in, another jump spot. Not the same fate as Davidax in the previous. Snow gets to live on.
It's my third or fourth
Throw a
coffee
smoke.
today. It's my
Confirmation
second.
of presence, those two are towards the con position. A little bit of a walk on that bridge. 9-10, just tucked around the corner in
Techno
time.
gets
but
another
there is
one
a
through the
gap.
smoke, by the way.
Big gap.
Guy's just getting every kill.
Unlikely to translate to a round, but could translate to a dead AWP. NQZ may get one from the cold, dead hands of 9-10. Oh, he actually turned around there.
Yeah, crouch surge, but they're into B. Might just hold on to this, or
Why
give
not?
it away. Go fish and see what you can find. You're still trying to piece the round together, but now that you're blocked, that'll be that. Techno found another one through the smoke there, so another opening kill. 5 consecutive. It's all about streaks at the moment.
I
for the
will say,
Mongols.
T-sided Anubis gets a lot easier.
I have no
if your
comparison
beat
to
Lurk
on the
is
chairs, I'm not
constantly
sure.
getting smoke spam kills.
Oh, doesn't it?
Is there the finals of best of 5? No, apparently not, man. Let me see this big boom. Oh yeah. Those flames are sick. Fire's cool.
It's an important juncture of the game here. Timeout's been called.
And a good time for it. Not really a smoke spam, was it? Just caught him on the cusp there. The crowd surge, informing 9-10 spin, but that gap perfectly found. Now here's the big question.
They're always farming this guy, bro. It is good, though. It is good.
Side. You only need 4 to 5 rounds. Right. You have one to your name. Now,
the finals not being a best of 5 is fucking crazy. I know, man. I know. I know.
Do we just play a standard round and try and set NQZ up with all picks? Right, we can go over towards B, you can jump up towards jail, maybe go for a set him up in A main. There's plenty of positions that NQZ could find himself. We've been referring to him as the can opener throughout.
How many people in this arena? I'm not sure. I would guess at like 12,000.
But it's also not a secret. Mongols know that the AWP died and was saved.
And with the lost
the arena holds 10 to 15 depending on setup. With this setup, I guess around 12 because they have so much floor seating.
Over towards A. Middle.
He fakes you out.
You two. Hold the line from doors. That's the molly. Even extinguished. Gentlemen, haven't talked this one through, so there's a gap with David.
Oh, lovely.
First opening kill.
Yeah, and he gets it from just catching a very brave standoff. Finds a safe haven behind the spread of the flame. Overlooked by Blitz and first blood drawn. Pain must win now. They must convert. Opening kill given to them by Davideus. Forward of the smoke, NQZ hoping to be a destabilizing presence on the crawl from Mzinho.
They've split them down the middle here is the problem. Davideus responding to this now, but is he late?
It's good not to have best of 5 because Vitality would just win 3-0 or 3-1. Maybe, bro. I don't know. Let it happen. I know it's easy to say, and I don't even necessarily disagree with you, but I think with MR12 it's okay. Like,
under so much scrutiny.
They actually still could.
Yes,
the rotate breach could get in here in time if he stays alive.
But this is no holiday.
This op could be the difference because he keeps them limited. This first shot, that was everything. It's everything.
And it's too easy for him. Just picks off another.
And he got info. He got info on the second as well. Yeah. Oh my God.
Do you really want to have a go, or would you rather keep what you can?
You can only save for so long. So sure, the first opening kill for Pain since the pistol. That doesn't
Mongols
matter.
are handling business right now.
That was off the back of the timeout. They got the opener. I thought they maneuvered quite well. It's the missed shot. Mzinho coming through, punishing that of NQZ. They're going to try and hunt this down. Knife in hand, grabs a kill. Snow getting hunted, but Senzu's not going to be able to catch him. The loss bonus in the mix, there's more than enough for another buy. All can get dropped. Snow can drop one, and they're going to be all good in the investment. So at least they can stay threatening down the stretch. Man of culture, but how's this one? Try this on for size. Last 20 rounds of play, 1 round for Pain.
Yeah. They are starving.
We were playing Shiraz.
What was he twisting?
Twist the knife.
Yeah, I think so. I think he would. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God! Can you believe he was actually pre-aiming perfectly, and that boost did cost them 100 health.
No, exactly, Tony.
Solid
That's what I'm saying.
pitchy
Just give him a
connection.
best of 5 and give him the opportunity, you know? Because also, think about it like this. What if Mongols, if they make it to the finals versus Vitality, if they beat them, it kind of sucks because, you know, people are going to say best of 3. Right? Let's just say that world is even possible. I don't think it really is, but that sucks too. People are just like, oh, well. Imagine, like, winning a major and people will have, like, an asterisk.
That reload could have been an invitation.
They've been blocked, so right now they might just sit, posture, and wait, because at this point you'd expect the CTs to group up and go for a bit of an info play towards middle. The bomb's actually pivoted all the way back, so a complete reroute, 9-10, set up and ready.
Yeah, because you want answers, right? You want to check if there's actually any bodies in mid, so you swing on out, and the AWP's received.
Fucking A is so good, bro.
Comfortable opening kill for 9-10, and he gets another
Why not?
one.
Why not? Fuck it. Get another.
No, and NQZ, they've arrived, but so have the smokes. They get a momentary glimpse of the encroaching side, but Mongols take
These
the
rounds
side,
are so
take the
definitive
round,
right now.
and this
9-10
lost
just
streak
sat in mid and
continues.
farmed him up.
It's just looking like a ragdolling. Again, I want to draw context back to this being the CT
I mean,
side of
imagine
Anubis,
being
but rounds need to
Pain
start
right
happening
now.
soon.
Yeah.
Losing map
great.
control
I'd say
because you're
half the
CT
cup
side
of
of
the
Anubis.
course
You
right
try
now
to
for
get
the
it back.
Mongols.
You just run into an opera that's ready for you
If they
every
can
step
hunt
of the
them
way.
again, which they've been very successful at.
That's
Another
got to be
round where they
so
carry nothing
frustrating,
through.
man.
Why do I feel like Mzinho is going to perfectly clear this as well?
And before the announcement tomorrow, is they're changing the finals to a best of 5. What announcement? Everybody keeps talking about this announcement shit, and I haven't heard shit about it. Are we doing the Reddit thing, like where the guy made like the joke about there's going to be a big announcement, and he lied, and then he basically never showed face ever again in the CS community? Is that what you guys are doing? Is that the equivalent?
right now, Mongols.
Bro.
Time after time, playoff after playoff, it was head in hand. It was disappointment, but it was a lesson and a lesson they are putting to use, peaking at the right time.
So nice,
the
man.
Blast TV Austin Major. The culmination
Oh,
of the
dude, I
very
love it.
first VRS
That's sick.
season.
That's awesome.
And they're getting ever closer to a
You can
major
dodge a wrench, you can
grand
dodge a
final.
ball.
Let that sink in.
Is BR good or is NA just bad? Well, BR did take down some big boy teams to be here, bro. As much as I would like to make a joke, I'm in no position with North American Counter-Strike or the Brazilians. Will there be a small announcement after Major? To my knowledge, no. There's no fucking announcement.
He keeps on walking, gets on this warpath.
But people keep coming in here, but this always happens around Major, so I think it's some people getting baited and then they're like trying to bait me.
Flash turned and he's got the opener.
And then Senzu gets a molly kill as well.
Belongs in the mix. We didn't even Snow get to use it.
They're even flashing and it doesn't matter. That was
There's
DGT
one.
late to the punch and now just Big Uzera. The Mongolian horde coming his way. One man, isolated, flames at his feet and a bullet between his eyes.
Save again, but guess what? They're going to hunt you down. They got money for days. Where are you going to hide? The map's so small.
God damn, man.
They are choking them out here.
Not the time you want to see a team in a semi-final just falling apart on the major stage, but this is great to see. This is the level the Mongols need to bring tomorrow.
Can't help but feel as well it's a building block in the confidence. A playoff day, you walk in and you just stomp the whole competition, stomp your opposition. Can he hold on to his M4? Oh, it doesn't look good.
The aim's messy.
I mean, I'm flustered just watching. Of course they are. Pain forgetting what winning feels like.
I mean, I would say saving this op is important, but I'd be lying. Honestly, the way this game's going right now, I'd just be making up shit to try to make it seem more interesting. They're just getting handled.
The pistol and that's it.
And the desk was discussing those type of Counter-Strike matches that go oh so quick. You're not even getting an opportunity in these fights. And when you are, your aim, it's not there. Big Uzera, the captain, yet to get a kill. Second tactical timeout called by Rix. You may as well use
behind
the
him is aura farming.
You hate to say this one looks like it's done, but the momentum since those first 5 rounds of Mirage has completely shifted. And Mara, the general, on the mic. And you can't deny that, can ya? What a spectacle on display.
Yeah. Dark Horse versus Underdog. Speaking of, get up to $1,000 in bonus credits with your first deposit on Underdog when using code BLAST.
All right, well, it has to just be a partial buy. M4, couple of pistol upgrades, and away we go.
Nor is giving me the status update. Remember, Gallez is now not sharing the suite with me, but he's 2 over. Nor is telling me that Gallez looks fucking stressed.
NQZ puts it all on display, has a go, tries some aggression, puts the AWPer on notice. Senzu continuously just spamming smokes, nading corners, keeping Con an unsafe place to occupy. Good find, Techno. Slides into the angle. NQZ, a good find onto Mzinho. Noses another around the corner, and oh, pushing forward. DGT's been held.
He's trying to nameplate. Mzinho.
Yeah, you're right.
The A piece.
You're right.
Dies towards B, thinks he has a gap, but no, 910 there to plug it.
Oh, look how quick 910 is. He just wants the info, and he manages to catch Davideus before he could burrow into the site. Oh, you nearly lost Bigu. Okay, good find on that 5-7. Davideus on notice. It's Blitz that will take him down. Bomb on its way. Senzu has that on his back. A 2-on-2. A little bit of hope if Pain could do something with this. Otherwise, it feels like it's a certainty. They need something. A little fire starter, a little spark to ignite hope. And NQZ provides the first. Big Uzera.
Oh, no. Oh, he fucking got it.
The smoke on his
Of course, hell yeah. Hype up the crowd. They love that shit. Brother. The Mongolian kids are so fucking nice, bro. Dude, they're shy. I get it. I probably would be too. It's just like, he was like, It's like, what do I do with my hands? Hell yeah, man.
There's a feel-good game of Counter-Strike for the Mongols.
Gotta.
And we know how they feel about Vitality.
Oh, he's giving him the blitz treatment. Oh, and 9-10's having none of it. When the Mongols do it, it's a coordinated Mahone zone moment. This one's just Big Uzera holding W out the window.
Desperation on display now. This one's gotten away from you.
Nice find. That's the NQZ impact you need to be seeing, but I'm starting to feel it maybe all too little, too
No, it's a
late.
good start. I mean, if you get 3 here for Pain, it's salvageable. It is. Not Cope, actually salvageable.
Late spike for NQZ. He's not giving this one up. 3 on the CT side, not impossible. Just the way that these rounds have gone, it feels that they don't have a chance in the world, a firm grasp.
Can we just address that Blitz is doing this alone with the bomb?
If he shows that, it'll force a full rotation, so he doesn't need to commit to a fight.
Yeah, I wonder if he is trying to just show
on
it.
the radar, but
Nah, he doesn't.
pressure towards A main regardless, hoping for movement on B. Snow and NQZ burrowed down on the platform. Davideus and DGT dealing with the other side of the map. So right now, it's about to be a 2v3 fight on
One
this
round
side.
and it was a pistol round? Correct.
NQZ
Oh,
spots out
he
just
chipped
the
him.
Knee.
Look at all the util left. Smoke, molly, flashes.
Yeah, that's going to force NQZ into a different angle. Worried about main, understandably, but won't open himself
Rotate's
up to
coming
that angle
in.
despite
They're
the
doing a
ball
good job of
channeling
stalling
through
this. It's
Green.
almost there. They got to come
Coming
through the
in
smoke.
from Mongols.
NQZ gets the
NQZ
first.
racks up his third.
They're kind of stalling. Yeah, there you go.
AWP,
There you
a
go.
chip in from Snow.
Good round for Pain.
And
Good round.
finally, they thwart them. It only takes a quad
Crowd
kill
is
from
even
your
cheering for
superstar
Pain.
sniper to put the
They just
South
want to see some
Americans
good
with a gun
Counter-Strike,
round
man.
on the board. Round 11.
Here's the desperation push in middle, just found. Taken as the boots hit the ground. Great shot there from 9-10, but it's
NACS fan, when we panic, we don't, because our South American homies genuinely deserve all the success in this major for carrying our region and keeping as many spots as we have and giving us. We lost 1 spot because NA sucks total, and we gained a stage 3 position. Not to, like one of the invites becomes a stage 3, and that's only because of the Brazilians. So I want Mongols to win. But if you think for a second I'm gonna dog on Pain or Furia, hell no. As an NACS guy, that'd be fucking insane.
But Snow alleviates pressure.
Like
Gives them the
any
information,
Brazilians in chat, or you can
pushes
clip
out
this
B
and send
main.
us it. Like I told
Right now,
Gallus,
they have a better
thank
picture
you
of the
Brazilian
scenario.
Counter-Strike for saving our region right now in this major.
He hasn't
Thank you,
slowed
because
down
we didn't
either.
win a singular best of 3.
Locked on camera, that buys time. But it does draw attention. Oh, Snow, he finds the bomb carrier. Blitz was trying to turn heel.
Asia has surpassed NA Antarctica.
On his fade. This is a dangerous game he is playing.
Bruh. Oh man. Oh, they know. Everybody knows now. Yeah, they're nading the smoke. Oh, he didn't. He didn't. He canceled it.
It's easy to not be ready.
Yeah, phase in the smoke's a tricky one on land.
A late resurgence for just a little bit of hope amongst the pain.
30 seconds. This one's just going to fall flat for the Mongols. They got to get something going, and quickly. They're not even grouped up to trade.
Our region? Well, it is the Americas. We get the invites together, you know?
Same angle, same result this time. Lethality found onto Emdinho.
Okay.
Empty hands for the Mongols.
Size for Pain. Does he think Brazil's in one? Listen, bro, we're the Americas for the invites, okay?
Maybe, just maybe.
We get Suri on stream tomorrow for final. Is Suri gonna be here? I think he's at like a wedding or something. Chat, press 1 so we know when to run the ads.
Welcome to Roles and Responsibilities. I'm here with Big Uzera from Pain. Thank you for joining me. You're the in-game leader for Pain. How long have you been the in-game leader? You've been in this team for 6 years now.
Yeah, it's been a long time, but being agile, I think 2 years.
When I used to play with PKL,
I think there's a chance for
say a lot,
more
give
NA
some
presence in the
calls,
future. Dude, we
mid-rounds
had our
and,
chance
kind of
this
thing.
year,
So
man. We
for
had
me,
so
it
many
was
teams
easy
in.
to play and
They had
rotation
real
and
chances to
reads,
qualify, and they all
these kind of
choked it.
things. So for me,
Liquid-
it was the best decision that
Liquid
I
did
ever
not.
could do.
To talk about positions on CT side, what's your vision?
Liquid didn't choke. They just straight up didn't participate,
such
basically.
As Apex, who used to play style roles like Connector on Mirage, but then you have the Hooksy style, who's going to be jump spotting B apps every round.
I tried to play
Gallus
like
is looking stressed. That's the status report, by the way.
It didn't work well because mid-rounds rotation, guys come mid and let's fight together. If I'm B spot jumping, I cannot have this read, you know. We were playing Navi. That was like a 12-8 for us, the third map. We were in city side and we lost 4 rounds in a row just because the read of the guys from mid was not good. We just made the change and said, guys, these kind of things, it never can happen.
Yeah, you want to be in a position where you can affect the round and you can see the full picture. Where do you play now, just out of interest on Mirage?
Connector, yeah.
Nice place to be.
Nice place to be.
As an in-game leader on this team, do you prefer CT or T sides?
To play my own game, CT side, but I prefer T side because I can control and think more than CT
It's not a
side.
choke if it happens all the
What maps are you
time.
really liking right now? You know, what's working for Pain?
What teams do you think will stay on 8 given the new VRS rules? Wildcard? There was rumors that Wildcard was making changes already before the major, so that change could maybe do it. I'm not sure.
I was like playing
It sucks for Wildcard though, because I feel like they were building something nice.
Dying all the time first, and that was what am I doing here? We made some change, and
I don't know how that works though with Sonic. Because I don't know, I get all my information from the chat room, so this could be, but I thought like Sonic maybe like was working towards something in Canada, so like maybe that comes through and then it's fine. I don't know how any of that shit works.
We're gonna play.
Inside of your role being an in-game leader, there's also another role, and that's to be the captain, right? You're looking after a team of some young players, such as Snow. What's it like bringing up someone who's
we talked about this. There is young NA talent. Now it's just on M80, and now it's on Wildcard, and they have buyouts.
If you say something to him, he just observes all the time.
Bad enough to not advance, good enough to actually have some players and orgs support it.
When I'm not playing,
not
I'm on the,
too bad to
server,
perform with that talent
like
and can't consolidate it because we actually have a little bit of support from the orgs.
And good luck to you and Pain.
Minus the Opera. We have no Opera. We need to get international Operas at this point.
History already written with this mere attendance in this
I just asked my 2005 Obi-Wan Kenobi Burger King meal toy magic 8-ball if he thinks Mongols will win the major. His response, I agree. Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Confirmed.
Case being made by the Mongols. Just 3 rounds, all Pain have to work with, but a T-side bias that Pain are going to have to cling on and prove to be true.
His pistols to close as Techno on the jump spot.
Did he see him? I think he did.
Jewel Beretta's in his hand, as big as
he knows.
The first to test him. It's a fake. Bomb wants to head A. Hoping for an over-commitment from the A defense. There's another smoke now dotted in.
Oh, Bigu would love to have gotten a little bit more.
Oh, they're rotating away from A. They just moved. They hit the steps
they
now.
are. 9-10 tucks one cake instead. He was falling away from the side. Now Zinho. Oh, hang on. He's at his bell run. 9-10's gone. This is compulsory for Pain.
Okay.
They cannot let
Oh,
it go.
Senzu though.
Senzu with one.
Oh, nice shot from DGT.
Comes in from heaven.
We got some shooters right now.
Finds that headshot.
Oh.
The semi-final in the palm of their hand.
Tap it with dualies from this range. Oh, God.
Can't control them. And Blitz
This is so weird.
Pain. So this game is not done.
Didn't look like the fake had worked. They get the kill for free on B. The A defense starts to move a little bit jittery out of 9-10.
Oh, it's birth nationality. Gotcha, okay.
On the site and run over Snow. Combination with NQZ to break in and to close things down. Well done from the young gun. About to find out how quick this gap can close. Eco from the Mongols. A 5th should be a certainty. It's a guaranteed type of round, or needs to be, if you want any chance of bringing this back, pushing it to the 3rd and giving us a 3-map series. Taking the A-main control.
So if
without
Mongols
any worries.
win,
Nobody
no
baskets,
one
nobody
should get the
fountain.
diamond coin, right? I mean,
rotation
somebody
point
might.
short.
Maybe,
Rush the fight
maybe.
in through middle.
I mean, I would hope some Mongolians put them going through and winning it. That because that's fun as hell. Just like we put FaZe, you know.
Can scoop up that bomb and just head over and join the party on this A side.
Although it's not over yet, man. Closing out this game on CT side Anubis for Mongols, and they didn't get the pistol. This is we might be here a little bit. This is not over. This is why that 9-3 is so dangerous.
Response showing from Pain not to give up, not just to roll over, considering how badly they were being thrown around the server. Final 2 rounds of that first half. Now the pistol with the conversion. That's going to make it 4 on the trot.
Ash was close, right? Yeah, Ash had Spirit winning the major though, so that's
the
dead.
T-side bias on this map, it can really
His diamond officially ended on the very first match of playoffs.
Hugely impactful to how this game functions forward. Senzu grabs a kill short. Oh, and another one there. So going to add some extra cash. Can they pick up these dropped weapons? Do they even want to?
Yeah, a Mag 10 is not going to be too enticing on a CT side.
It's so good to see Senzu just let off the leash as a player now, right? And it's when I say that, it's not like Blitz or Mara have been holding him back. It's his own mental. It's the fact he's a young man learning what it takes to be that X factor, that star player, that monster that we know he can be.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This entire semi-final, all of the players here, Snow, a great example, Senzu, Mzinho, everyone was watching the legends of last season, the legends of the yesteryear, as inspiration to now find themselves in this position, a semi-final of the Counter-Strike Major.
No, Ash's Pick'ems died in stage 3. Oh, well, all right, that answers that.
Techno's just going to operate on that scavenge back Mac 10. Going to boost over this immediately. So one way to deal with the lurk. Sure, you've got the info.
This is gnarly.
Heavy resources. 3 players having to deal with this over towards B is now highlighted Mzinho and 9-10 bunkering down. They're not worried about a mid progress. Take a look, the map. You split it down the middle, there's nobody home.
Yeah, you're right. Stark contrast to the first half.
Yeah,
Oh, is that a new lineup?
If you're gonna get that
Ooh, is that burning the same? Okay, wait. Actually, somebody clip that. I'm gonna need that when I get back home. I need that. I need that shit. That looked way easier and cleaner than whatever the fuck I do.
Mzinho can't go down in a moment like this. We'll need the reload.
Mine died in stage 2. Thanks, Fl0m. You're welcome. That means we got to. Honestly, we should have killed our Pick'ems in stage 1. We would have enjoyed the major even more. You're welcome.
Well, they do have this space, but they're down a man, and it has to be the A execute. They could pivot back through water.
Yeah, no, FaZe Vitality Final would have broken every record in the world. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Yeah, Blitz is going to be in a nice angle to actually take that first engagement.
I was going to have super quadruple the ads that day. No, I'm kidding.
No one's looking. He needed the double up.
Okay. 10 HP though on DGT. They could pull this back. They could pull it back. Oh, it's weird. It's weird. He knows he's got to get out. He's going to get double swung. That's a good little reset. That's a really good. No. That's a really good reset. He's not saving. He's getting out of that because if he stayed there, he would have got double swung. Now they have to plant the bomb, and he's going to re-wrap around. That was really good. That was really good. They even think he could have gone back to A main. This is opened this up a little bit. Yep. Did they call the kit? Did they call the kit? If they did, he's going to look for it. He sees no.
One there on the side. I can see it at the front of Cake. Time ticking. Bomb nearing that halfway mark as he clears his corners.
Go for it. Go for it. You can't stick it though. There's crowd.
Throws out the nade. Picks up the Galil. Picks up the kit.
Wait. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna swing it. Oh, he got it anyway. Holy shit. And he fucking killed him. No fucking way. Oh my God. There's the Senzu chance. I can't believe he got away with that on land. I cannot believe it. The crowd did wait. I'll be honest. I thought for sure they were going to get way more excited quicker.
Now, in the semi-final, he's making Pain look silly. That's double digits.
Holy
That's 10,
shit.
that's 3 rounds away from the grand final for the first for Mongolia,
Oh my
the
God.
first for Asia.
That was insane.
You have to pull up your socks and get back in. Can't let that round linger in your mind.
That's insane, dude. That he
Smoke the pain into it. Mzinho.
Okay, MQZ gets a response though. Snow's taking timing. They didn't see him on death cam. Oh, the smoke is really well timed.
Dangerous enough. That's
Never mind, they respected. They knew that actually could happen. I am completely wrong.
Completely. 9-10 now pivots to middle. Blitz playing for info once more. And the reroute. The bomb.
The crowd is strong. Trigger discipline. You know, everybody's going to be mad at the crowd because they never watch these events, but honestly, that was pretty good for that scenario. To get to like 2 or 3, it probably was the difference, actually, though. Like, the crowd's naturally going to get hype. It's going to happen, but that was, I thought for sure, like 1 second in, that would happen.
He will be in the right place.
I really did.
The water's warm.
9-10, perfect. Puts the flames in the feet. They have to run through it. But they are doing it live.
Yes, they are.
They're doing it under the lights, under the pressure, pain crumbling.
Here's the question you have if you're Pain right now. 2,400 is the loss next round. If we do not force in this moment, we give them 12. That means we need to go flawless just to take this to overtime. An agonizing decision that has to be made, but they will cop the eco. They will not invest.
Bro is amped.
5 clocks and a flash is all they have to work with. 12 is Mongols. You can quote me on that. You can take that to the bank.
That was a great flash.
Just one, blitz traded, M4 picked up. Something to work with now. The flash was good. Senzu rotates in and nade perfectly placed.
Oh my God, keep going, keep going, keep going. There it is.
They get to face Vitality for the 5th time this year. Sure, they've taken a couple of maps,
Show
but
chicken.
can they be the team to stop Vitality's near perfect season?
How much is a sweet? $0. Blast brought me out. Send them home. Started.
I think it's a good fight, Chad.
Something about Americans chanting "Send them home" on behalf of a Mongolian team is hilarious to me. Hello, fl0m. Hello.
Aggression, this is the push. You've seen this before.
We certainly have no one immediately to receive it, but this is going to be such an early positional advantage. Outmaneuvered, but not outgunned. DGT removing Techno. Look at Mzinho's position. DGT spots him. Surely that information flows. He'll be forced away, back into the safety of A main.
Pain doesn't let desperation get the better of them, but Mzinho, he wants to fight.
Look at the angle he's got there. That might even catch them off guard. I love his proactivity. There is no fear on display when you watch the Mongols play.
9-10's going to post up with this Orpin connector. Smoked off for now, sure, but it is going to fade. He's pushing.
And he's going to reward it.
How does he do that? How did he get away with that? That is filthy.
Disappears in a puff of it.
Imagine the balls for that.
9-10 on the line.
Why is that name support Mongols and not South America? It's less,
one more and the job is
it's less about that and more about just like Mongols as a whole. It's just the Mongol story, man. Pain is an underdog, but the Mongol story is great. And it's the first for their region, bro. Mongols, Vitality, the first ever Asian Counter-Strike team in a major final. Unless I blacked out and forgot something at some point. Man, insane. They just farmed them, dude. Come on.
No team that has come from this region has ever made it this far. The major grand final, a dream of every single one of those players on the stage today, but only one could walk away victorious, and the Mongols, the way that they've held themselves, the Counter-Strike they play, the way they back their aim, this team has earned this final, and Vitality awaits.
Sure, they can be defeated.
Please, Mongols, Vitality,
never
deliver a great
destroyed.
finals, please. 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 They can't, bro.
Well, Techno, you guys did it. You're going to a major grand final. How do you feel?
Of course, it's feeling amazing for us. And
Oh, that's right,
it's a grand
Gambit.
final,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're
How
right.
does it feel to get up here on the
You're right.
stage
You're right.
and
See,
find
that's
success? Something that
good
the
catch,
Mongols
Shot. Thank you.
haven't always done.
I think right now we're playing like our, how to say that, our their own play style, I guess, yeah, every game. And it was working, it's working well, and I think it is.
So let me ask you this, man. You guys have met Vitality in Katowice, in Malta, in Melbourne, Dallas, and tomorrow you're going to meet them in a grand final right here in Austin. Are you going to beat them, and how are you going to do it?
I think it's revenge time for us.
Oh, let's go.
Revenge, Austin, Texas likes the revenge. You want to talk to these people?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep cheering for us. Thank you, that's all.
Make some noise for the Mongols!
Oh, they will. Unk for getting Gambit. No, that's good. Hey, that's why. Hey, that's chat. There's thousands of you, so you guys can correct me and call me stupid. Thank you.
Okay, semi-final exit, NQZ. Let's talk today first. After that unbelievable result versus Furia, why do you think it didn't go your way today?
We started well, but they kind of changed the rhythm, and we could not adapt it, and it turned into a snowball. So credit to them, they're playing really well, but yeah, that's it.
For you, there's been a lot of sacrifices along the road. You've been working towards this and a result like this for a very, very long time. Are you able to see in this defeat more motivation to get even further, to get you those wins for yourself, for Pain, and for Brazil?
We'll have another chances. I'm really proud of everyone and how far we've come. We got the taste that we could do more, but all credit to Mongols. They deserve it. And yeah, that's it.
Anything you want to say to your fans?
Queria agradecer geral que tá aí, brasileiro, que torceu pra caralho. E é isso. That's it.
Muito obrigada a você. Thank you.
Crushing the dreams of South America. The Mongols go where no East Asian team
Remember,
has ever gone
I still have to
before.
record.
A major grand final, making history for their nation in the process. No pain, all gain for the Mongols here tonight in Austin, Maui.
What a game.
That's been unbelievable, the run that we're getting from the Mongols. I mean, whereas they are really writing the history books for how far East Asia has gone in CS2 or CSGO, Pain themselves, I think they got to be pretty happy about this run. I feel like things for them have gone well above what anybody expected, including themselves. They'll be the first ones to tell you that.
100%. Pain should be nothing but proud, and so should the Mongols. As you said, for history are being written right now. The Mongols taking it all the way to the grand final. I don't think even themselves would have imagined that in their dreams.
They don't do it based off of boards,
the
Forrest.
youngest
That'd
team
be
ever
weird.
to be
What?
in a grand final of a major. 20.4 average age, I believe
Surely
that is
that's
for the
big.
Mongols. They're just a bunch of kids playing Counter-Strike at an incredible high level.
It was amazing to witness just the absolute
Is this a green
dominance,
screen?
particularly
Yes.
when we go back to that first map of Mirage, Pain starting 5-0 up, and then the Mongols, they were just able to flip some sort
Green
of
screen, I
switch
invited
into this one
Skadoodle and Jordan
submit the
Nothing
Pain
Gilbert
that
to
we
co-stream
know
on the
they've
left of
been
me, and
working
Gala
up
is
to
on the right.
all
Everybody's at my house
season.
right now.
They
It's
just
sick.
woke up in the series. I mean, okay, we got Blitz coming in, actually. The fanfare is hard to think over right now. And, I mean, he deserves it. Whatever he did to wake up his team on map one, they never look back. 26-5 in terms of round differential after that point. Just unbelievable. They really did just beat Pain out of the zone.
You guys hear this, right?
Congratulations, Blitz. I hope you can hear me over this wonderful crowd.
Rare Blitz interview, man.
What's going through your head right now? What are the emotions you're experiencing?
Yeah, it's like a dream comes true. Yeah, that's it.
That's the nicest.
Blitz,
Indeed.
I know you played with Techno for a really, really long time. What is he like to you?
He's my younger brother, and like we have been good for 5, maybe 6 years. Yeah.
You said it's a dream to come through. Did you, in your wildest imagination, even dream about the fact that you could be in the grand final today?
Yeah, it's
There were different versions forced.
If we win beat Vitality, and it's like a 100% thrill. Now it's 50-100.
Okay.
How hard do you think Vitality are going to be tomorrow?
Yeah, I think it's not that hard. Maybe it's a 50-50 match.
Would you say that you play
Damn,
your
that's
best
crazy.
Counter-Strike you ever played in the Mongols right now? Is this the best you've ever been?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Is this the best the Mongols has ever been? Are you playing your best Counter-Strike ever?
I don't blame you, man. The crowd absolutely love you. I'll give you an opportunity to say in this camera anything to the people supporting you at home.
In my
Of course, yeah.
За ингээд checkmate байхаас дэмжирсэн бүх хүмүүстээ баярлалаа. Одоо ингээд мейжрийн финалд одоо яг үлгэрийн юм шиг ер нь тоглолт маргааш болох гэж байна. Тэгээд биднийг маш сайн дэмжээрэй. За тэгж л хэлээ да.
Thank you so much, Blitz. Congratulations. We'll let you get off and see you in the grand final tomorrow. I have a sneaky suspicion he's going to be signing a hell of a lot of autographs as he exits here. So many fans for the Mongols, despite slaying, you know, the hometown favorites of FaZe. And I can't blame the people here. There's something so endearing about the Mongols and their story, their run to this point in the major.
It just feels completely unbelievable. Mongolia was not on the map for World Counter-Strike whatsoever. You had a couple little names pop up here and there over the past 10 years. People like Zilkenberg, Machine Gun. But really, there was not even a fledgling Mongolian team that was putting themselves on the map. Like, what, one IEM? I think it was a Beijing.
Oh,
event
dude, come
like
on.
Like
on the desk, they got me? Really?
Like 9 years
That's
ago
crazy.
That's like
Well, no,
one
that
time
guy's
we
sign
saw a
confirmed
Mongolian
it. That's
team
really
in
what he said. That's crazy
now,
work.
The Mongols, they're a mainstay in terms of what they are accomplishing in consistent playoff runs, the fact that they've been to 7 out of 9 of their last events playoffs, like what they're doing, it just seems like it came out of absolutely nowhere, but where it came from, you have to give a lot of credit to Blitz.
Who knew? All that had to happen was Katie and yelling at them back in Cologne, you know, a couple of years ago, and then all of a sudden the Mongolian Counter-Strike scene flustered. I think they play attractive Counter-Strike. I think they play fun Counter-Strike. They play an aim-heavy Counter-Strike, individual-based Counter-Strike, but as a fan of Counter-Strike, I think it's fun to watch. I think the crowd here appreciate that as well. Fact of the matter is that you always see players go for duels, you always see players go toe-to-toe against some of the best in the world as well, and when you do that and you play with that kind of confidence, despite the fact that your average age of the team is 20.8, you are attractive, you are fun to watch.
How much are you reading into, you know, Blitz coming up here saying 50-50 game he sees versus Vitality tomorrow? I believe this is going to be that 5th head-to-head this year alone. Obviously, goes
Blitz said we will win tomorrow, but I'm hungry. fl0m ate all my food. Fuck fl0m. All right, man.
Where do you think the odds are looking for the Mongols going into tomorrow?
I love that Blitz says that it's a 50-50 game, but it's not. I would give them more like
Come on,
1 out
Maui,
of
just
4
lie to
times
us,
they would
man.
be
Lie to
winning
us.
this one.
Okay.
Maybe on the pessimistic side, 1 out of 5, but somewhere around that range, okay? Like every map is going to be a battle, but I'm glad to see people like Senzu and 910 popping off, because if Senzu can play like that, that's why the odds have been so skewed in Vitality's favor, that you know that he usually was the one that would fall off in these big playoff moments versus the best teams. We've just seen consistent efforts from Senzu where he's just dominating, like taking over rounds completely and making really smart plays in a very loud environment.
Throw Oni a love note on a paper airplane? Hell yeah. Sorry, guys, I'm recording a voiceover with Liquid. So I have, they picked the most nasally streamer ever. What up, beautiful? Yeah, you're right here.
Vitality coming in tomorrow, heavy favorites. But if you're
They
in the
can't
Mongols
hear.
camp,
Do you want to talk to
believe
them?
in something, and I think they believe in that feeling they had in that game a
It's
month
30
ago in
second
Dallas,
delay.
that in that particular game.
Okay, you should hear me now, right?
Yeah, I hear you. Yo, chat, check out fl0m store. Check out fl0m store. Get your fl0m merch, whatever's still in stock. You better buy it.
Oh my
Go
God,
buy
he
it.
just came in here to plug for me? That's
Yes,
incredible.
I'm wearing the Camp Rowdy shorts
Oh my
right
God,
now.
he is wearing the
Yo.
shorts. I didn't even recognize.
Yo, get your fl0m merch.
They're comfy, right?
They are very comfy. I got the hoodie too, and I got the shirt. Best merch ever.
This close to a trophy. That's already a
Thanks,
massive
bro.
win for them.
What a plug. I paid him for that, guys. That was a paid endorsement.
It depends obviously how the veto is going to be going down, but do you think they have what it takes
Oh, shit.
to maybe be testing Vitality?
What am I eating? I don't know.
Totally.
Everything.
I mean, we've seen this Vitality team look mortal in these playoffs. I mean, the way that Mao's dispatched them today on Inferno, the Mongols can do something similar to that. Like, with no doubt in my mind, can they actually have a puncher's chance in this one if their players are not going to just shy away from the moment. And again, they're so young, so you never really know what's going to happen until they actually get onto that server. But if they've been playing even 80% of what they showed today or yesterday,
paid promo, dude. Paid. Hashtag ad. Yep.
Take a map.
100% agree. I think we saw Na'Vi pressure Vitality to the brink on one of the maps. Even Mirage that looked one-sided on the scoreline.
Prosecco endorsed that. That's Eli boys. That's Eli from the Variety
we saw
Boys.
Vitality today come under a bit of
Ownership,
pressure as well, losing in the fashion they did against Mouse, and then the Mongols. I know Blitz couldn't hear the question, but I asked him, we play the best Counter-Strike we've ever seen the Mongols play.
So
I would say
I'm doing a
Obviously,
voiceover
the
for
Mongols
Liquid.
play better than they are right now, and if the Mongols a month ago in Dallas could almost beat Vitality, and they're playing better today, then of course they can make the game competitive.
Well-deserved spot for Mongols in that grand final versus Vitality tomorrow. That does unfortunately mean Pain mark their end in the semi-finals. So let's get a few closing thoughts courtesy of Bigazera and Banks.
Pain are the best in Brazil right now, and they certainly showed it with the performance across this entire major. I got Bigazera with me here, and I'm sorry, man, this was a tough loss to take for you guys. I know how much it meant to you. Just tell me your initial reactions at the end of this game, just the way it ended as well for you.
Actually, my reaction was like, this is not the Pain game that we know, that mostly I know. And was a difficult match, we know about it, but at the same time I was feeling that was not us there in the server, you know. Was so hard, everything, not just talking about Aang, and I don't know, everything, yeah, seems like they were like a step.
I feel bad for Bigazera, man.
Ahead, yeah.
And you were
He's been doing so much work with this Pain roster for so long,
5
man.
rounds, and I'm thinking, okay, Pain's really in this game. You guys are doing what you need to do, but then nothing, and that's what I was worried about. Like, what were you saying to the team? What were you trying to fix, or did it just feel like nothing was working?
I think our brain just turned it off. I don't know totally. I cannot explain, but I felt that.
Excuse me.
I was telling for the guys all the time, guys, we have to communicate more. We have to give more energy, and we have to be better and better, you know, to win the match. And we just, I don't know, it just was asleep. I don't know.
It's a very hard loss to go through. On Anubis, it kind of continued as well. You weren't able to get going right. You win the pistol, you think, okay, let's start. Then you get slapped straight back afterwards. I'm just wondering, do you think it was also a bit of mentality, a bit of pressure? Did you feel some more nerves? Maybe you saw something?
Yeah, I think so. I think mostly was, I mean, it's a semifinal of a major, right? Yeah. So everyone know about the pressure, but some people is not don't take don't know how to deal with.
It's
and it's new for everyone, but I don't know. We just had to keep our mind clear all the time, but it was difficult because in front of a big crowd, and I understand the fact of that, but we are professional players, so we have to deal with all of this pressure and this kind of things, you know.
Well, let's try and turn away from this because I know it's sad right now. Let's focus on the positives. Your first ever major playoffs. Still a team that has not had massive amounts of practice together. Yeah. Ending the season like this, how confident does this make you feel for when you get some time off, then you come back next season, we're going to see a really strong looking Pain?
Yeah, of course. I mean, like you said, we just had 14 days of practice. It's so crazy to think in 14 days and we are in the fucking semifinals. So it's crazy to think about it. But at the same time, we just want to go through. But we knew it was so difficult to go, of course. But at the same time, it was difficult to go to the playoff, to go to the semifinals. But we're still here. So of course we want to go through. But at the same time, we had to think that we made a lot already.
You really made a lot, and you made a lot of people proud and cheering for you, supporting you guys. So lastly, anything you want to say to your
what are
family
your
back
feelings
home,
for tomorrow?
all
I
the
missed the
fans
Vitality
supporting
game.
around
I
the
think
world?
Yeah, can we
Mongols.
Portuguese?
Yes, man. Of
Oh,
course.
hold
I
on,
love it.
hold on.
I
Let
love
him
this
me up.
part em português. Agradecer a toda a torcida brasileira que suportou a gente, mandou muita mensagem, acreditou na gente. A gente ficou muito feliz com todo o apoio da comunidade, do CS brasileiro. A gente quer muito botar o CS brasileiro de volta no topo, muito. É o que a gente mais quer. Não só brasileiro, agora é sul-americano, né? Porque a gente tem dois sul-americanos no time. Então, só espero que na próxima season a gente venha com o mesmo fôlego, com o mesmo gás e que a gente possa fazer mais e mais e trazer mais resultados bons para o Brasil. Um beijo para todo mundo que torceu pela gente, apoiou. Beijo para minha família, para minhas filhas, para minha mulher, meu irmão, meus amigos também que estão em casa. Tamo junto e #GoPen, esquece.
Thank you very much, Big Azera. It is
Shout
a
out
sad
Big
moment
Azera,
for
bro.
Pain right now, but I'm
He's been
excited
doing.
to see what they can do.
Does
coming
Fl0m have
into the
Discord? I have a
upcoming
couple,
season,
yeah.
because this
If I'm
is a pain
talking to
get
you on
excited
Discord
about.
right now, that's not me. You're getting scammed.
Yeah, obviously it's going to sting in this very moment
All right.
to lose out in this fashion to the Mongols, but I totally agree with that sentiment. I feel like Pain, they should be proud of what they managed to achieve here in Austin.
It's the same thing as what we said
Thank
about
you,
Mouse
Stone,
earlier.
thank
Like, you're
you.
never going to have that
Okay.
pleasure right now. Like, you know, you don't get that clarity of thought in the moment when you're giving that interview just after taking a devastating loss in the
Yeah.
semifinals, where, as he mentioned, he felt like
I have a voiceover that I'm recording for something with Liquid. I recorded some YouTube videos as well with them guys yesterday. So that's shout out Liquid, by the way. They might not have performed well at the major, but the organization put on the meet and greet, and I'm going to be in a few different videos with them. So shout out them for taking care of me. Shout out Blast for bringing me out, giving me this co-stream setup. I need to get out of here though because I need to record a little voiceover with the Liquid guys, and I just need to use the restroom and actually make sure I'm not a weenie. For that, and I don't want to linger too hard so that way I can focus on that. Guys, thank you for watching, man. I know I sound like a broken record, but whenever I go to events, it's always such a humbling, fun experience. You guys should always go to an event if there's one around you and you have the means. There's nothing like it. If you guys were in the line today, thank you for being here. If you guys are just always watching me, just know that there was a line of almost 300 people that was a fire code hazard and blocked the entire arena off in the first 15 minutes. And you guys helped build that community. Even if you're online and watching right now, you helped build that. Okay? So thank you. Whether it's Twitch or YouTube, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like that, I'm just the conduit, man. I appreciate all you guys being here. You guys are what makes this awesome. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, morning, afternoon. Sorry for ending a little bit earlier today after the games, but yeah, that's the plan. I got to record some stuff, and we'll do the finals tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe somebody can bribe Valve to make it a best of 5. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are wonderful. I'll catch you tomorrow. Later, chat. Raiden host Steve for a subathon. All right? Later, guys.